There we go. Welcome in, YouTube homies. All right. Man, I feel much better today than last night. Holy, how many of you were here for last night's stream? It was bad, man. I was out of it. I was not on my A game. I feel much better though, so that's good. Let me hop in the voice chat because I think Taylor might be on later. I feel like health conversion, persistence, and Omamori could do it for any frame. Yeah, you could probably, like, on the mathematical average, Omamori would effectively mean that you were immortal at 250 health regen per second instead of 500, because if Omamori gives you a 50% dodge chance, effectively a chance to convert, it's actually technically it would be mathematically slightly better than that, because it's not just a dodge chance, it's a chance to a 50% chance to ignore the damage and convert it into a heal, and that heal would also mean that you could actually take slightly more than a 50% differential. But that is an interesting idea, yeah, with Omamori. I need to do interesting combos in the arc guns with the new weapons. The new weapon. You mean the new mod? The new arcanes? I was playing like you last night. Wow, Mizo, I don't know if I could ever be that bad. Let's relax, bro.
Mizo, you're playing like me, dog.
Oh,
if anything.
Cat, he's here.
I am, yes.
Yeah, some of the new arcanes have some potential interesting use cases, Jamo, on them. Like, I mean, like, obviously, primary overcharge is fucking insane. This arcane is insane in general, but especially on arc guns that have the most amount of multi-shot that you can get on an arc gun, if you have prime dual rounds, is 110% from this, and then if you're also using the radiation mod, that gives you another 30%. So the max amount of multi-shot you can get, obviously not counting ribbons, because counting ribbons is stupid, is 140%. So this is dramatically less baseline like a single galvanized mod on a regular weapon gives you 230%. And secondaries have, 60 from lethal torrent, for example, so you're approaching like 300% plus values. So on arc guns, being able to get an extra 350% multi-shot is a fucking insane damage increase. So if you're using an arc gun on somebody like Chroma, for example, with like a battery setup to where you actually have enough energy to max this out at 350%, you make arc guns go fucking crazy mode, dude. Like, I was using this on the Corvus Prime with the Chroma, and it just blows up the fucking room with like a blast build, for example. You just detonate the room. It's amazing. Highly recommend trying it out. Do you have a Sobek build I can use with any character? Like an acid shells build, or just like a normal shooting one guy at a time build? Because I mean, if I'm using the Sobek, I'm using acid shells. You can use acid shells on anybody, but it's obviously not going to be as good as using it on a particular frame. If you're going to go a regular build, though, let me see here. Let me just fuck up my Uriel build here. It would probably be roughly the same. I don't know if you like clans mod. Like, if you weren't gonna, so if you have clip delegation, that would be obviously ideal for a normal build. You'd probably go crit. Still only a 63% crit chance, but still it's not bad enough to not use. So you probably can go just like a normal crit build. And then in terms of the element, maybe, I don't know, would you use acid shells? I can't actually fit two elements here. Well, I probably wouldn't use shock and elementalist, actually, depending on the element. And you could just go a generic corrosive damage setup, especially with prime charge cell. I don't know, maybe something like this. If you're going to go acid shells still, which acid shells is not going to be nearly as effective without a specific build, so maybe you don't go acid shells. And if that's the case, then you could drop this for something else, like if you just want a ton more extra raw damage, you could go prime chilling grass, for example, and go a corrosive cold setup. Oh, right now it's corrosive blast because my Sobek element is heat, so it's combining with the cold, but that'll change based off what your element is. You actually might want to change your Sobek element to, you'd probably change it to magnetic if you're going for a normal damage build. That way you can have it'd be like magnetic corrosive cold, because then you would get the bonus against overguard. You buy the new arcanes in the market? It does not appear so. Not yet. Not the Tectile artifact ones. Is Sobek Acid Shells good with Araxia? Yes, very good. Sobek is specifically good on any frame that has a forced elemental effect that can trigger from Acid Shell. So whenever you have a frame that has an ability that applies a secondary hit, a forced status chance, or forced elemental damage to status chance, that's what makes Acid Shells crazy. So on Araxia, you have a forced toxin hit. On Saren, you have a forced toxin hit. With Zada's Whisper, you have separated void damage, which is not guaranteed void status, but it is separate damage, so it works on the Acid Shells hit. On Uriel, you have forced heat damage. And the best frame in the game for the Sobek is Cyto 9. Cyto 9 with electric ammo from resupply and violet shards goes fucking crazy mode, as you guys have seen, if you've seen me use them on stream. Sobek is usually used on Sight, right? Sobek is used on, traditionally it was Saren, but after Sight came out, Sight is the best user of it in terms of potential KPM and max damage potential, but any of those frames is who you use Sobek on typically. Do you have a Uriel build with his weapons? Like the Vincubus? I dropped a Uriel build on YouTube, but it didn't include the Vincubus. No. I'm still working on that. Could be today's video. I finally fixed my air purifier. Well, not fixed, it wasn't broken. I replaced the filters on my air purifier, so it should be back to dusty air, thankfully. My nose has been... It's crazy how, like, noticeably effective my air purifier is. Even the day of me getting it, and especially the day after, I started to immediately notice improved air quality. My nose felt better. You know, it's healthier. I highly recommend getting an air purifier for those who don't have it. I know, very, very off topic, but recommend. Speaking of which, apparently I put this back on wrong. Hold on. Oh, we should be good. That is true, Matt. Heat Inherit is a double-edged sword. That is true, yes. Heat Inherit can either make you do insane damage with unique setups, or it can ruin your damage on a more normalized setup. Honestly, Heat Inherit would be one of the mechanics that I would not mind if they fixed, if that's what you want. Well, yeah, it would be a fix technically, because Heat Inherit does work not in accordance to how heat procs are stated to work, so it would be a fix. Yeah, I would not mind if they got rid. Do you know what Heat Inherit is, Cap?
I do not. No.
So the way that heat procs work, well, let me ask you this, because I bet that your assumption is probably going to be the way that they're actually supposed to work. So how would you assume, Kat, that heat procs are calculating their scaled damage when you're applying multiple stacks of heat? Like, what do you think that? How do you think the damage differential will be calculated going from 1 heat proc to 10 heat procs? And it's not a trick question. Like, just say what you actually think it is, because you're correct in what it should be.
No, because my understanding of things isn't always correct. A lot of Warframe things, it's just a general understanding. A lot of the finer details I'm missing.
See, somebody in chat already said it.
Yeah, I would assume it works off of like it's just. I'm actually not sure.
You would, I mean, Kezroth already. You would just assume that it's just 10x, right? Just 10x the expected damage outcome, scaling off of whatever weapon that you're currently shooting them with.
Yeah.
The way that that is occasionally how it works, depending on your setup, but the way that it actually works with a Heat Inherit setup is that the first heat proc that is applied determines several of the multipliers for the entire stack. So the first, whatever applies the first heat proc for the entire stack is what determines the faction multiplier values, if any are present, and the heat percentage scaling. So if you're using a secondary, for example, with primed heated charge, then that'll add a 165% multiplier to the entire heat stack. And if you're also using a primed Bane mob, then it'll apply a 1.55x multiplier to the entire heat stack, which will actually be a 2.4x multiplier because dots double dip. So if you shoot somebody with a weapon that has those two things on it, you load it up with just a ton of pure heat damage, and a ton of Bane multipliers, and then you switch to a different weapon that doesn't have those on but applies heat faster, that's called heat inherit. You load them up with all the multipliers, and then you switch to the weapon that's actually used for stacking. For example, you could shoot them with like the Epitaph with primed heated charge and Scorch and a primed expel mod on, and then switch to a Phantasma modded for, you know, applying 500 procs per second. And that Phantasma is now scaling off of the Bane and the heat percentage multipliers from your Epitaph, because the Epitaphs would apply the first stack. It's called heat inherit.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's a great thing. Like, people used that for doing level cap disruptions before they made them. Now disruptions are super easy because they don't have attenuation, but like pre-attenuation change, people would use heat inherit to do crazy heat tick values on level cap enemies and basically burn them into oblivion. But you can also inverse that, and if the weapon that first applies the proc doesn't have any heat multipliers or any Bane multipliers, then your entire stack does dog shit damage compared to what it could do. So if you're using like heat warframes suffer from this issue, because say you are using a weapon that's modded appropriately for heat. For example, you're using like a Phantasma that has primed Bane of Orokin on or whatever, and you're using multiple heat mods, but you're playing as Ember, for example, like T-Spin said in chat. If you drop down Ember's like 4th ability and you proc heat on somebody with her abilities, which since they're abilities, they don't have any multipliers on them, for mods obviously, then you start shooting them. Now your heat procs applied from your gun are massively nerfed, since the multipliers have already determined to be 0 by Ember. So, highly unfortunate in some cases. Ember's 4th is Copium. Hope she gets a buff. Protoframe skin because it make a lot of money. Yeah, the Ember's 4th is terrible. Oh, did T-Spin actually win the raffle? Bro, what the fuck is this image that Taylor sent in the mod chat, Cat? Go look at this shit. What?
I'll look at it in just a moment. I'm in the middle of a run, real quick.
What the actual fuck is this, bro? I need to share this to the entire stream and just get Taylor just mogged out of his existence, bro, if they saw this. What?
That's crazy. This
is diabolical, dude. What the fuck is he sending me? I've got to ban this guy. I got to kill him, honestly, with hammers. This shit is crazy.
Clearly hates this dude.
Man, if you guys could see what I'm saying, holy fuck. Just want to crawl rework at this point.
Is the dog with a donut? Hell yeah. Or that donut, what the fuck that is? Bro's just reenacting what he's gonna do later.
Okay, relax, bro.
Can't fault a man for that.
Vague posting, that's what I'm doing, Musa. Trust me, you guys don't want to see this. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Chroma rework as long as they don't ruin Chroma's Vex armor. Like if a rework involved, you know, like, oh, as part of making Chroma's kit more cohesive, we're also cutting Chroma's Vex armor scaling values, but down to 1/3. Like, no, don't do that. If they just want to make like the 1 and the 4 better, fine with me. They can do that. I'm gonna go get some music on. It's a bit quiet up in here. Need something to drown out cats talking.
God, I'm glad we agree on that. Holy shit. Try to hear my own voice, man.
Oh, it's too loud. It's too loud. It's too loud. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Every time. I keep getting copyright strikes on my live streams on YouTube for some reason from fucking my Monster Cat music, which all of it, I'm specifically paying for it being usable on streams.
Come on.
So I don't know what's up with that. But I have 2 live streams like in the last week that have been ineligible for monetization because of that. It's very annoying. Shit, did I ever turn this back on? Let me go check this.
That's okay. For any of you, like anyone who's like Souls fans, if you know Lil Aggie and Park and Harbor, this chick who plays Souls games, she got fucking demonetized for the menu. Like it was a fucking pink of like you going selecting menu options. She got fucking copyrighted for that. For simply scrolling through the menu, she got copyrighted. Oh shit was so fucking funny, bro.
That's really stupid. Wow.
Gotta love it, bro. Gotta love it.
On the YouTube VOD rage. Like like if somebody comes on my YouTube stream and they drop a like a gifted.
I'm putting on YouTube stream, all right.
Okay, relax. Why is my water leaking, bro? What the fuck? If somebody on the YouTube stream like drops a gifted membership or something, I'll get that money. But it's viewership monetization is disabled for people if they watch the stream like after it happens. The fuck? Why is this water bottle? Let me just finish drinking this. Apparently it's leaking. Found my damn shorts. I'm leaking.
Bro's actually crazy.
That's what happens whenever cats here.
Heyo.
Just actually drinking water. Don't worry, Kezeroth. We're going straight back to just a sec here. Straight back to the nectar of life. All right, what are you doing, Cap?
I'm fighting Hunterless now. If you give me a moment, I'll be right out of it. I'm
You're real hater, you know that?
Damage phase. Come on, bro. I need to get these fucking materials so I can fucking keep getting Textless artifacts, bro.
Guys, don't I need still essence still? I mean, I guess we are getting essence from the Pre Rebellion, but also an alchemy up. I don't think
I'm down to do an alchemy.
I'm pretty sure on stream the other day I went to go check the relics packs and I did not finish buying all them. I believe I have all the Kuba for this week, but not the relic packs. Well, actually, I probably have enough now, don't I? No, because I didn't buy any of them, did I? Okay, rip. I have 210, I need 375. So I need 165 more essence. I could just make that from the Parade Rebellion, I suppose.
Or, hear me out, right? We can do alchemy.
Hey, just started Warframe. You seem like the perfect content creator for me. I appreciate you. I will try to be. I do have a couple videos for new players that I do recommend that you watch. I'll link them right now for you. There you go. I apologize for the occasional nose blowing. For some reason, my nose is going crazy. Well, it's because I just replaced the filters in my air purifier, so probably gonna take a few hours at least to take effect. I feel like I'm going back to my pre-purifier days. I am also streaming on Twitch right now, Possum, if you want to see the game in full screen. I stream in both a full screen Twitch and simultaneously I do a vertical YouTube stream. That way people can, watch however they want.
And upon you, scrolling through the YouTube shorts.
I'll drop the YouTube link in the chat there for you. And yes, I know that it also went in the Twitch chat. Again, I have a multi-chat. I'm not just being stupid. I sent to both. My Neanderthal ancestors didn't have air purifiers. Well, they also didn't have microplastics, so you win some, you lose some, you know what I'm saying?
Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, Sancti Magistar for Parita. Wow, chef's kiss. It's lovely.
You don't say! That's crazy! Just in case I forget to come back here and buy these, I'm going to buy the relics that I can buy right now. Because watch me get off tonight, go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, reset happens, and then I'm like, fuck! Like 7:01, I remember.
You've done that already.
No, I haven't. What the fuck are you talking about? What? I almost never make that mistake. What do you mean? I'm not even memeing right now. I literally never do that. What the fuck are you talking about, Cap?
Or the amount of times where you've bought relic packs or before a prime drop.
I did that like twice in like all of Warframe.
Three or four times. Three or four times.
I only recall doing that twice. I think you're gaslighting me.
Whatever you want to believe, brother.
I'm gonna go do this capture. If I play like basically any Predator Rebellion today, I'm gonna get my last artifact today, guys. I'm so close. What arcane do we use on slam weapons? I'm using fuck, what's it called? The corrosive one, the one that gives you exposure to the melee exposure, the one that gives you 240% corrosive damage from casting abilities. So it's just a ton of extra roll damage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. One down.
Codex, give me 20 loadout slots. You owe me for that Destiny 2 raid carry last night. Mods, explode this guy's penis.
Excellent work. We'll
What the fuck is he talking about?
rapid base. Your part is done here at Tenno.
Damn, bro. You let him carry you through King's Fall? That's crazy.
Being accused of playing Destiny is insane work.
What do you mean, bro? They have the Star Wars quote-unquote inspired content now. It's great.
A valuable lesson.
Playing Destiny in this economy? Yeah, for real.
What do you mean? I love spending $60 on every update for it to be minimal content, and then for them to make me spend more money to buy shit in the DLC that I already spent money on.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna start doing Destiny content. Let me just go spend $674 real quick to buy it all. Only to be worse than Warframe, a free-to-play game.
Look, all I will say is Warframe's like new player experience wasn't the greatest. They fixed that shit. You know what Destiny hasn't done? Anything to help their players out.
What the fuck is this clip?
You fucking wallets, look at y'all.
Is this a clip from what I just said? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go listen to this. Hold on. So it's just a ton of extra roll damage.
Target located. Bring them in. One down.
Codex, give me 20 loadout slots. You owe me for that Destiny 2 raid carry last night. Mods, explode this guy's penis. I probably should have figured that would have gotten clamped. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Wiped my account from BattleNet. I did play Destiny 1 briefly. I'll admit that. When Destiny 1 like first came out, I was the best warlock you've ever seen. And then I was like, wait a minute. This game sucks. I was like, wait, hold on. I could just play Warframe instead.
Look, Codex is the best warlock you've ever seen until you saw me, alright? And I love Destiny 1. I still play Destiny 1 every now and then. But, I was tired of getting bent over and used with no lube in Destiny 2.
Okay. All right. Let me do my daily chats here. Catch up with Marie and all of them. Oh. Music. Where are you? There we go.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I don't have any water. I'll drink this, though. Didn't have time to buy water for stream today. I'm so confused on how to get the boosters, etc. from the Alienware event. Chat, what the fuck is this guy talking about? What? I also don't know how to do it because I have no idea what you're talking about. How to get the boosters from the Alienware event. Is there an Alienware, like, PC giveaway, or what do you mean? The probe hurts, but 200 plat is 200 plat. Oh my god. Why do I allow music to keep talking in stream chat, dude? An Alienware laptop. That is a good question, Newts. You know we gotta go for the nun. Come on. I've actually never dated anybody in Warframe. I've always had an empty back room. Although if I actually want to get all the titles in the game, apparently I have to now because there's titles for dating them. So if I want all of the Honoria, I need to do that.
I got all of them except for dating the dudes. I haven't been dating, so apparently I gotta go. Musa, can I just like print out your face and put it over them? That'd really help out. If it's not my boy, I don't want him. Okay, bro. Alrighty, Doc. I don't know, man. Look, Marie is cool and all, and like, don't get me wrong, I'm actively trying to romance her now, but it hurt to break up with Eleanor. I love a bitch who's just in my mind, bro.
What's up, Cloud?
You broke up with Eleanor for... Okay, Letty is a good... Look. Like, none of the women are bad choices. At all. Letty's a good choice. Allie's a great choice. I'm just... Eleanor's my girl, bro.
Marie, I don't speak this. What? What does she say? It'll say, Domandant... The fucking La Biblioteca. What? I don't speak this, bro.
Viva la Revolution? Come on, bro. You should know that one.
Well, I know that one.
Come on, you gotta say "Viva la Revolution" again, like back to her.
She literally said an entire sentence in French, dude.
She does that often.
This rebellion. Have you vos Warframes? Something like guillotines, demand, well, like demand a rebellion against the ruling class.
1 hour later.
Warframes and guillotines, something like that. Like, bro, what?
Yo, Kezeroth, why are you calling me a degen, dog, when I was talking about Eleanor? It's not for the tongue, okay? It is not for the tongue. That's just a bonus.
Goodbye, Marie. We need translations, literally. I think I missed a day of talking to them on accident. Womp womp. Maybe actually 2 days, so I'm not quite as caught up as I could be. For some reason, I haven't finished the Hex yet. I need to go and finish all the Hex conversations, because I should have had that done like months ago.
Yo, we doing this alchemy or what, dog? It's gonna make me wait the entire hour before he loads this mission up, I swear. She gave you diabetes from that sweet message. You know, how nice. She is very, what would the word be?
God
Pure?
damn, bro. Jesus.
Innocent?
Assassins who would kill the assassins of other assassins should the first assassin fail. Bombs laid in multiple buildings, whole ships, an entire moon rigged to detonate with stolen explosives, a solar rail ready to fall out of orbit. And all of it rigged to look like the great sentient disaster when time came. Damn!
Look, Frozen, I don't think that Owie's hair is that bad, honestly. I've seen worse.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. If we failed spectacularly, I would simply have eaten the end of a Lex and called it a day. Is fucking insane dialogue, bro. I will say I really appreciate your content. Really helped me mod my weapons more efficiently just to understand what I was doing. Glad to help you out, 40. Where should I go to farm Oxium? Well, no, you're a sub. You can still make Kezeroth. Because ads just started. Go do a Corpus survival fisher mission when one pops up. Because then you can crack open relics and you can benefit from the fisher resource buff. If you stay long enough, you'll eventually get a double resource buff. So if you bring a resource booster plus a fisher mission, you can get quadruple resources. So whenever you do kill an Osprey, it'll drop 4 times the Oxium. My favorite video was the meta slot build. You always know just what to say, Smurf. To trigger me! This guy.
What do you mean? Revenant with the Aki core and the Torrid? Come on, bro.
Roth sounds like people I used to play D&D with in high school. Well, the people I used to play D&D with were insane, apparently. Isn't Gas Planet best place to get Oxium? If you're going for an absolute pure Oxium farm, I'm not sure exactly what the literal best place is. I just like the Fisher version of doing it because then you're multi-farming. You know, you're still getting a decent amount of Oxium thanks to the Fisher booster and Resourceful Tribune Companion, and you know, buy a resource booster as well. But you're also cracking relics open. So it just seems like a better use of overall time than purely farming Oxium. He just realized he was in love with her. That's crazy. Dio! Thank you for the follow. Dio. Wait a minute. Why does the name sound familiar? Zawarudo! Or whatever it is. Never watched the anime. Yeah, Steel Path Fisher, ideally, Zan. What a complex character Roth is. It's a long conversation. I still have the voice chats coming up afterwards, presumably. Which I will pause the music for, don't worry.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
What do you mean you've never been in love, Roth? You literally just said that you were in love with Nitok. What? Did I actually get a message in game? What is this? Rage! What is this? Which one would you use? It's gonna depend on the build. Multi-shot crit damage is nice. This is the same thing, but with stat chance, also nice. Damage crit punch through, also nice. I mean, they're all good. Try to innovate build felt a lot weaker than the Deadhead one. I don't know where you're taking it that it feels weak because it instant shreds everything, but all right. What's up, Onyx? I'm chilling. We're just finishing out our daily conversations here, so I don't forget. Let me pause the music. Oh, wait, is there no? Wait, what? Why don't?
Tenno, a new alert has begun.
Why is there no voice? No more voice messages? No, Rose. I listened to them all already. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate.
I guess you say he now loathes talking about his past.
Okay. We should tell you a story of a stray alley cat that used to come to the back of the church. Okay? Do you have the 20 multi-shot stacks built up when you did that test rage? Assuming that you're using the 100% extra multi-shot evolution. You gotta cast 20 abilities for that. That reminds me, I didn't do the Omni Bundle giveaway that I said I was gonna do at the start of the stream. So let's do, we're gonna do 2 of those instead of 1. Somebody just redeemed 1, but I'm gonna make it 2. Good reminder. Good reminder. Also, since you have a Riven rage, obviously use a Riven on your build. That'll obviously juice it up as well. Just replace whatever the relevant replacement mod would be. Mr. Plain Toes with the glaze. I appreciate you. All right, let's do 2 winners. Start giveaway. All right, there we go. Do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win one of the 2 Omni Forma bundles that I plan on giving away. All right, let's read this cat story. I love cats.
Boom, headshot.
I'm reading, chat. I'm reading. Let me read this. Whoever is writing all this dialogue was like a masterclass example of subtext and text-oriented intonation.
Can't spell
Right, well.
subtext without.
Huh?
What can't you spell subtext without? I wonder how many people actually know this. Rearrange letters, come on.
I feel like whatever it is, you should stop talking. Knowing you. Sub? Can't spell without sub. I could go for a sub right now.
Badass. Yeah, well, it's Saturday. You might want to get your Chick-fil-A before you can't tomorrow.
It's true. That's true. Don't tempt me.
Crispy chicken sandwich. There's shakes.
Oh.
Ugh.
We're gonna do this giveaway in a moment here, so make sure you guys are entering. We're doing 2 Omniform bundles. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. Once I finish this conversation, we're gonna do that giveaway. Thank you, Leon. Interesting.
Yeah.
You want the Venado Prime with Health Tank Chrome Bill, passive Guard enemies with a talent. Yeah. I think I mentioned that in the
Onyx,
Venado
are
video.
you missing? Are you missing a Venado Prime? Is that what you're missing?
You can easily farm Axie Relics from the Louis Disruption Apollo. Yeah. All right, let's see who the winners are.
Yo, Onyx.
Ba-ba-ba.
Throw your in-game name in the chat. I've got a Venado Prime extra set for you if you just want one.
Dilson or Dyson, however you say your name, and Kezaroth. You are the 2 winners of the Omni bundles.
Kezaroth one? Oh,
He said, I finally won one.
Kezaroth one.
He's been waiting.
Yeah, I got you, Onyx. Give me just one moment. Let me type your name in.
Make sure I get both your names so I can send it to you. Oh my god, we're doing another one? This guy. Can I get some weapon slots instead? Okay. What about the other guy? Dyson, what's your name? You guys gotta remember, there you go, there's the name.
Give me one moment. I'm loading to the dojo now. Once I get in, I'll invite you, and then
There you go.
I will get you just the whole Venado Prime set. I got an extra one. Don't
Yeah,
matter.
Kezaroth, if you want weapon slots instead, that's fine. Just remind me what your name is. Is it the same as your Twitch name? Are you one of the people that has the same name? I forget.
I don't know who Killa is, Onyx.
Weapon slots, huh? So I guess we'll just make it as close to 150 plat worth as we can. There we go. 12 weapon slots. So that this is gonna be 24 weapon slots if I send you this. Do you need
Yeah.
this many? Do you need as many weapon slots? Well, all right. All right, here you go. Here's 24 weapon slots, bud. Holy moly, Cage with the sub. I appreciate you. The 3rd month resub. Thank you very much. Why does my multi-chat keep fucking up? There we go.
Could not tell you, brother.
All right, let's do the other giveaway for the reactor / catalyst. Let me get that set up. One moment. Reactor / catalyst.
Actually, no. Put that Zaku Prime set up. Give me ammo drum.
Oh, I forgot.
I want that rare bit. I want that rare bit. I want ammo drum.
I forgot that I set it to 2 winners again. Whatever. Sure, we'll do 2 winners again. So, ! Enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win Catalyst or Reactor. And there's going to be 2 winners again because I forgot to change it.
It doesn't even have to be ammo drum. Just give me some bullshit mod. Like, give me vitality, redirection. Some mod you got like 5 million of.
Let's look at this. What is this? Grendel build? Okay. Let's put that away. Okay. All right. Okay. I just saw the face of God and he denied me. Arcane removes all shields. It's not worth XP. It's parasitic armor. Not at all true. Yeah, bro, just use the arcane that makes you specifically have to use your helmet slot on this ability just to survive instead of only an arcane. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. It is a funny build using the shield one, but to imply that it's always strictly better than persistence is, of course, an insane statement, especially given the investment of having to use your helmet slot on it. Ewok, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see who the winners are. You guys have like 5 more seconds to enter. ! Enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a reactor or catalyst.
Hell yeah. I meant to say always, not also, but yeah, always happy to help whoever. I like helping people.
The winners are... Let's see.
Hey, I'm the same way. The amount of codex
Oh
streams
my
I pull
god,
up to, I don't
Kazarov's
say
just won
shit.
again. There's no way. There's no
Yo,
fucking way.
ban that man. Ban that man.
Appreciate that Ewok. I'm glad you liked the videos. Also, Kalda, thank you for the follow.
Yo, guys, can we get a ban? Can we ban Kezaroth?
And Domestic Devil was the other winner, so Domestic Devil, otherwise known as Uriel. Let me know your in-game name. And which one do you want? Do you want a Catalyst or Reactor? I'll say with you, Kezaroth. I know your name already, but do you want a Catalyst or Reactor? Oh, you said Warframe. You want a Warframe slot instead of... Okay, this guy really wants slots. Damn. Okay, well, I'll give you a slot. It's the same plat, so that works, I guess.
Bro's like, I'm entering these giveaways to trade them in for slots.
Well, yeah, it's whatever. It costs the same plat. Right,
yeah, I know. I was just thinking that.
Domestic Devil. I'm in your... Same name. Okay, which one do you want, though? Do you want a Catalyst or Reactor?
I've corrupted Codex. He's now cracking cat jokes. Let's go.
No, it's terrible.
I swear to God, if Kezaroth wins the next giveaway,
Devil, please.
On another day.
Catalyst or Reactor, bro. People find it so hard to tell me their fucking name and what they want in the same message. God,
well, maybe
please.
He's debating, bro. He's debating.
Catalyst,
Onyx. The Warframe market is a good place to gauge, especially like what the current going prices are for Warframes. Zaku is still relatively super cheap, isn't he? Around under 50 plat or something like that.
Zaku, I mean, he's not vaulted yet, so yeah, he's not super expensive.
Yeah, I say he's super cheap. And then Sevagoth, his price I think went it's 25 currently. Oh, okay, well it's 50. So I was right. So here, let me go look at the market, because prices do fluctuate. Yeah, for Zaku specifically, if you need, like, you could always sell it now, but if you're willing to wait and wanting to make more plat, then yeah.
I was right. I was fucking right last night, guys. I was on the non-Riven build for my Magister. That's why I was getting so many non-one taps consistently. You still can get one taps on the non-Riven build, but it's more consistent with this. Fuck, dude. I didn't have my insane Riven on. I knew it. I knew I was being special. All right. Well, let me check everything else. Everything else looks good, I think. All right. All right. I was trolling myself.
Oh, yeah. KJ, you weren't kidding, bro. Zaku really is at 25 plat, like 25, 30. Ooh, that's rough.
All right, Cat, I'm inviting you.
All right, let me leave the dojo real quick.
After a fucking hour of being in my back room, let's go actually do something. Why are you guys watching me, bro? I swear. Too strong and decide to self-nerf? Real? Too many Zaku relics easily over 300? No such thing as too many.
Dude, Sevagoth is in the same boat. He's like 20. He's like 25, 30 as well. Both Sevagoth and Zaku are both 25 to 30 plat. That's... Oh, Onyx, I'm sorry, brother. You're gonna have to wait a minute.
I don't sell sets until they're vaulted, so I don't care what they currently are.
Yeah, it was just... Yeah, no, it's just... like I said, if you need the plat now, obviously you can sell them, but if you're wanting to make more and you're willing to wait, obviously wait till they're vaulted. And wait till the prices go up.
Guy messaged me on the Warframe market saying he wants to buy my Glaive Riven. Do I still have it? He said initial combo and crit damage. Okay, so this one. I don't even remember. What am I selling this for?
Rage, I'm not sure what we're doing. We were talking... I heard talks of an Alchemy like an hour ago, but...
You shut your mouth.
We'll fucking see here in a moment, I suppose.
What, is that what you want to do? I was just gonna go do some Preta.
I mean, I'm down for whatever. I'm gonna do Preta too. I still need to unlock all my Tectilist artifacts, so...
I could do the Alchemy and
works.
take Gyre Prime to the first real mission since I've gotten her.
Okay, well, obviously you need to do that. You haven't even taken her to a solid run yet. Come
Why
on,
is this
man.
guy selling me? I'm not online in the market. What is up with Warframe market? Not like, is there a bug in the market, or are people just ignoring the fact that I'm offline and just messaging me? I mean, I'll buy it because I'm on, but I'm not online. Why is this guy contacting me to sell Fury? User is ignoring you? What?
Bro's getting rage baited.
You message me when I am offline on the market, and I instantly respond saying sure, and then you ignore me? That is fucking diabolical behavior. That is insane work, dude.
Bro's getting fucking rage baited, dude.
That is fucking insane work. Wow. Wow. That is fucking crazy. Okay. That is fucking S tier rage bait if I have ever seen it in my life. Wow. Okay. Got Ghost. Oh, what's up, Sci-Fi? How you doing, man?
Alright, joining it now.
Wow, I watched that live. That's great. Yes. Getting rage baited live on stream, dude. Haven't been on Warframe marketing forever. I use it all the time. What's up, Big Zay? How you doing? I wouldn't mind doing an Alchemy, I suppose. Do we know if they fixed the intermittent spawn issues on Alchemy with there not being enough enemies?
I could not tell you.
I think Amusa and T-Spin both said they wanted to go earlier, so if they're still free, I'll invite them.
Yep, there he is. There's Musa.
Yeah, the Vincubus is actually pretty good sci-fi. In fact, maybe I should bring that. If I'm gonna be bringing titanium, I mean not titanium, gyre anyway, I can bring basically any weapon, I suppose.
The Victus is pretty fun, not gonna lie. It
Gyre,
is
my
pretty
beloved.
fun.
You're finally primed!
I use the rifle variation way more than the melee, though.
Oh, T-Spin just denied me. He says he's helping somebody right now.
Yeah.
Alright, if anybody in chat wants to do a probably fairly long Steel Path Alchemy, just shoot me a message in game. Should be Whisper, Unified_Codex.
Is that my boy Sci-Fi Freak? What's up, brother?
See, Rage, you've been in like all of my runs recently, Rage, so I'm gonna let somebody else hop in. I'm gonna let Smurf pop in here. Because you've been in like all of my Preta group runs. So let's give somebody else a chance.
How about this, Mister? I got you. I'll bring Wisp. I can be useful, I suppose. Let me just check my build to make sure it's updated. I don't remember the last time I played Wisp. I don't ever do anything with her.
Yeah, I would definitely try to buy those as well, Drippy. Can't blame you. Oh, bro, how do you get that? How do you get what? If you're talking about Gyre Prime, she's from Relics. If you're talking about the Vincubus, it's from Descendia. The new weekly game mode. The only problem with running the Vincubus is that means that I don't have the Praetos on for movement speed, for parkour speed, I mean. So sad. Are we gonna cook? Yes.
Jesse. We need to cook.
Jesse, we have to cook. Jesse. I'm just gonna put some Omni on. What very odd build was I going for here?
Nah, we'll do that, and then oh yeah, we're figuring it out.
Where do I want to go? Elementalist. Not really a good status chance on this. Is the problem. Let's use this for now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm putting Omnis on, is because the polarities apply to both the primary and the melee. What was I missing on here? Reach. Yep. Just barely fits. Now I just need to try to fit a TennoCreate mod later. Okay, should be good. Make sure you guys submit your traces.
Good point.
What do I want to go after?
It's only right and proper I try to go for some gyre pieces while you run gyre.
Fair. I'm gonna go for some more Curious blueprints. I think I have enough relics for it, guys. Do you think so?
My bad. Yeah, I think you have enough. My bad, stuff. I didn't see that message. Also found a crazy good synergy with Melee, Korean, and Arcane Ice Storm. Alright.
How should you build a Venato? I mean, you can always go the classic influence build. If you do !influence in the chat, you'll get the generic influence setup. And the influence setup is made particularly better on the Venato by the fact that it does apply Tau status, which really juices up your status application.
I guess you could say its influence is quite strong, huh?
Okay, Cap. All right, I'm starting it up. Damn, fuck you, Cat. I want some Chick-fil-A, man. Ugh. Chat, what's the under-over betting situation on me getting Chick-fil-A or not?
Oh, I'm absolutely betting you're getting Chick-fil-A. Put money on that bitch. Absolutely.
Honestly, Kareen is overshadowed influence for me. Nice utility and applies as a Bane from what I can tell, which makes most melees hilarious. It applies as a Bane as a, well, you think the 2.5x multiplier is applying twice to dots, is that what you mean? It's pretty crazy, that's true. It's a fun arcane. Just to be clear, though, objectively incapable of overshadowing influence. It's completely incapable of overshadowing an arcane that turns your melee into a 20-meter AoE. Like in terms of KPM and whatnot, it's obviously not remotely as good as influence. It is fun though. I primarily use it just for the freezing utility, like on the Praetos, for example.
We'll go with this setup for now. Sorry, I was adjusting my Archon shards. I'm ready now.
Does influence go through walls? Yes. Yeah, there's no line of sight on influence.
You see, mainly using influence on the glaives is fair sci-fi. I also just straight up pretty much don't use influence. With the one exception being like my Okina Prime. That's like my Okina Incarnate is the only thing that really uses influence. Besides that, I don't really use many weapons with influence. Like my Coda Path Assist, I don't run influence on that. Nah.
Influence on Magistar. Like a non-slam build? Because like one taps don't trigger influence, so if you're slamming with the Magistar and killing everything, that influence won't go off.
But if you take into account the 20-meter range, right, to set it off on enemies around the radius that you're killing, that's spread it to other enemies outside of that radius, you know? Gotta think. You're thinking too small. Gotta think big picture, bro.
Damn, Smurf, you went from the fucking Sirocco to the 547 today? Okay, quite the upgrade. Yep.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Fuck? Why am I bouncing on it crazy style? So we put a bright button down here? Okay, okay. I'll bounce on it.
Hey, yo.
Oh, a problem?
I ain't say nothing.
Is there an actual Noko here, or is it somebody? No, it's not. Oh, he's using fucking Bright Nidus, isn't he? Oh my god, the strength is gonna be insane on my gyre. Oh. And yeah, these I'll drag you in. There he is. Sirocco looks cool, but it's not as good. Well, thankfully, you can use the Sirocco as a skin, Zan, so even when you have a good amp, like the 547, you can still have it look like the Sirocco. Because you also got it as a skin from the quest.
I've already got corrupted fucking motes down.
Okay, so pretty sure. Fun. Yeah, you see mine looks like the Sirocco, even though what I'm actually using is a 547, but you can see that I'm visually wielding the 547. So you get the best of both worlds. Let's see if I can get corrupted right off the bat. Also, what'd you say, Kat? I didn't read what you said.
I said I got corrupted off rip. I already got corrupted motes down.
Okay, base.
Cat recast. Okay, I'll recast right now.
No, I got primary. Womp womp. Well, you're definitely.
I see you linked me.
You're definitely making my Vinkobus have better fire rate. Oh my god, there's a Uriel and a Wisp here. Those are both of those frames get fire rate buffs.
Yeah, Codex, look at your health, dog. Look at your fucking health. It's Gyre.
Holy fuck. Health tank Gyre build incoming. Casual 10,000 health. Can you make the Soraka look like a 547? Man's thinking outside the box. Bro, this fire rate? And I have infinite ammo right now because it's corruption. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit, guys. This is the new Vinkobus meta right here. I can't even see my frame. Like what? It's first per. The game is first person right now, guys. You seeing this? Can't look at my stream. It's first person Warframe. It's just my gun. What? Somebody clip this and send it to me. What is happening? Bro, there's so much fire rate that it's pushing the camera into first person.
Well, that reminds me of the old Gauss speed FOV glitch. Fucking.
Yeah, for real.
Recoil's kicking him in the fucking shoulder so hard, you just see just first person. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Hey, give me a link again with Parasitic. I'm not corrupted, but I might as well recast my fourth white. Oh, you lost the corrupted link. That was my bad. I should have done it when you were first linked to me. Just okay, it doesn't matter. Gotta get it again later anyway.
Codex's first time in Steel Path, he doesn't know about the first person, lol. Yeah, bro, just swap like perspectives real quick. Come on.
Are you using your are you like killing stuff with your arcgun, Musa? Or are you just, but I see you had the dark split sword for the always corruption. Are you just like not playing basically? Just buffing us, or I'm assuming you have the Arbusep on. If you have a good build on that, you should be able to actually kill guys. Forgot to switch to my damage art gun. I mean, the Arbusep is a damage art gun if you just actually mod it.
On Grattler unmodded. Okay, that's fair. If you're doing level,
are you not using the Arbusep for the double brep on it? Oh, okay. Rip. Womp womp. Terrible Nidus. Get him out of here.
Not the womp womp. That's crazy.
For gore.
Cat, pipe us? Yes, sir.
Yeah, primary debilitate's pretty cracked sci-fi. I agree.
I've been
thank
given
you,
the pipe
Zan.
command.
What, who's piping? Are you?
I'm piping, yep.
Yeah, you better be piping.
Well, this is one way to play Gyre Prime, huh? For your first official mission.
Yeah, for real, it's juicing the hell out of me. Yeah, guys, it's gonna take me a while to catch up to my Gyre kills on Gyre Prime, because if we go take a look here, my regular Gyre,
Fucking nullifier, get out of here.
571,000 kills. Oh, rude. I'm trying to read my damn
There was a
profile.
nullifier
again.
on the floor above us, and I think he touched you just barely with the bubble.
I'm about to hit my first 1,000 kills on Gyre Prime, so we got a bit to go. We got a bit to go. Oh my god, stop talking, Fib. Hello, Glaive Blade, huh?
Okay. Okay.
Who's out here running Glaive Rolex, bro? Do you use reverse Redo Swell on Gyre now? If you want to see my Gyre build, I uploaded the Gyre Prime video a few days ago. It's my classic fourth ability nuke build. I don't usually have any issues staying alive, especially if I throw down a healer, an ancient healer, and a Dante Spectre.
How did you go down with my Wisp buff, bro? That's crazy. So bad.
I was in my profile. I wasn't playing. If you literally stand still, then yeah, you still have the ability to die. If you just let enemies wail on you, like I do. I am grateful for there being a wisp here, because the movement speed buff is making up for the fact that I don't have Kratos on. This is nice.
Thank you. I just want to put some moats here. All right, we're good. Some lower level moats, but still moats nonetheless. They'll keep up the buffed up moats.
Just had an arcane idea. Arcane exploitation. Attacks that crit have a 10% chance to proc a status effect the enemy is weakest to. And add on top of that sci-fi that if you hit enhanced critical tiers, you apply an amount of status equivalent to the critical tier that you're procking. So a red crit would apply 3 status procs, orange crit would do 2. Like a fucking tier 10 red crit. Like a whole stack of status, so on and so on. That would make it a lot more appealing. It's an interesting idea. Wrathful advanced meta? Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Harrow meta? I just want a crit arcane for primaries. I mean, technically there is arcanes for primaries that affect crit. I know what you mean though. Like there's frostbite and blight, for example. Those both give crit damage, but I'm assuming you mean like crit chance like right? What's up, Amir? How you doing? What is happening? What is this? What is Smurf doing to me, bro?
No, my frames are dropping.
What the actual fuck is that? What is he shooting at me? Oh, it's the Grimoire. Okay. All right, let me go grab some actual amphors, I guess.
Yeah, could you actually like contribute, bro?
No, impossible.
Okay. Oh, you heard the man. Looks like us 3 are carrying the mission again.
As always. What's going on? We're doing an alchemy. Taking a break from rebelling my Prita. The cleanest operator movement you've ever seen in your life.
You get corrupted again? Alright, give me 1 second. Let me mod eye dash real quick. I don't know if anyone's running growing power, but I'm just gonna proc status real quick. Status procced. Recast. Oh, you're doing the split sword thing? Okay, that's fair. Alright, yeah.
So is Wisp also using Bright Bonnet or just Nidus? I don't know. What are you using on Wisp?
I'm running Nourish.
Nourish, okay. No, it's just the Nidus running Bright Bonnet. Yeah, Nidus Bright Bonnet is one of the most insane builds in the game.
I should run Silence, though. I'm lacking, bro.
I really need to make that video. Maybe that's the video I should do today if I have you for that. Because I do need at least one person to help me make that video because it involves like team comps. A lot of you in chat don't understand how insane the math is for putting Bright Bonnet on Nidus. Combining a massive additive and a massive multiplicative strength buff on one frame is insane.
Musa, I was gonna run Necros until you asked for a Wisp, dog. I was like, I should bring my Void Necros. The Shadow Man. I blame Taylor. Yo, true. So true. Clearly his fault.
Honestly,
yeah, shout out to my boy Sci-Fi Freak for showing me the Void. Fucking... The Void Void fashion. Fucking antimatter motherfuckers. Love it.
I just wish Nidus Lynx couldn't be killed by teammates.
They can't.
They can't be. The only way that it's killed is if they leave the radius to break it, but they can't like end it early otherwise. I'm assuming he just means they run out of the radius. Up the link.
Yeah, if you just cast it on them and then wherever they go, they have it until the duration's up. That wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind that, I suppose.
Yeah, Chroma does do crazy mode damage with both Glaives and Exodia Contagion Whisper. Both of those double dip on Vex armor. So if you put on a like a Zal with Contagion and throw it at somebody, you'll also hit damage cap.
Yo, Codex, you don't want this Mesa Prime chassis right here?
Actually, might want that Patron barrel. I don't have any of those.
I've got a couple of those. Musa, how dare you swap up on us, bro? That's crazy. Hater, for real.
Yeah, concentration is a very cracked arcane. I just realized my fucking fourth is not up. What's going on here? This is Cat's fault somehow.
Clearly. Musa, if you don't mind linking to me when we get to this room, I want to have a set of moats in each room, so...
This is probably the first time you guys have ever seen me not use the Vortengeist skin on Gyre. I'm actually using the base Prime skin. I'm not gonna lie, I might go back to Vortengeist because it's so cracked, but we'll see. Yeah, let me get a bonnet and a link as well. If you truly love me.
Alright. One moat down. Alright, my moats are down here in the center. Alright. Go ahead and link Codex now.
Link me! Link me! Link me! Please!
You should be linked to you now.
Is he though?
I don't know, you tell me, is he?
I'm suffering from lack of link. There we go. There we go. Still not corrupted, so. Sure, I'll need it again later. Especially if we both get corrupted. Which is guaranteed, because he brought the Dark Split Sword. Why am I not getting kills? It just fucking went on cooldown. Hello? Abilities? Kill stuff? Oh, yeah, okay, now I got corrupted. Musa! I'm corrupted! Get your corruption!
Get your corruption.
It's gonna be 20 seconds though until I can recast because my cathode current is on cathode grace is on cooldown. Yeah. Because I didn't get enough kills. So you can wait a sec to link me. Any growing powers here? No. So I don't gotta do that. Alright, nice link, nice link. We got the bonnet. Holy. Carson with the 2 gifted subs! Oh my god!
Hey.
Thank you, Carson. Appreciate you. All right, now, okay, now we got the cooked values right here. Let's see how much. Stay linked to me for a second. How much is this? 1,643% power strength, dude.
That's tasty.
We are so far beyond 1,000% strength. We're at 3,286% power strength right now, guys. If you do the math. 3,200% power strength right now, guys. And that's not even as high as I could have brought the Grimoire. If I brought the Grimoire, that would be a bunch more strength. And if
what school are you running?
Oh, there's violence! Does anybody have silence on? No!
Nope. Stay away, just run away, run away.
Kill him! Kill him!
Stay away from him.
Kill him! No fucking way he came after me immediately and nullified me.
Did he teleport all the way over there? And now he's just standing still here. He nullified you and then stood there, just stood still. That's fucking crazy. Now he's running away. Now he's running away.
Thank you, Carson, again. Yeah, I just immediately lost my corruption, dude. Okay, why is this motherfucker still alive? Do you guys not know what fucking crewmates are? Well, if you're playing on console, I guess you don't care, do you? That's true,
yeah, well, yeah, motherfucker, yeah. Look, man, I'm doing my best. Bro is also just running away from me.
God damn it, dude.
Bro had that little itty bitty taste of success.
Taste of power.
Yeah. His hunger grows.
This shit is so annoying, dude. I should have had you bring silence in your wisp.
I said that earlier. I was like, our last rotation.
And
was
you
like, damn,
didn't do it?
The last rotation, I was like, I should have. My what? You gotta quit out and have you throw silence on real quick?
Well, I think meant before the run. I was gonna say, how do you think of that before the run and then not do it?
No, I was talking about like
damn it,
last
dude, I can't-
rotation.
Are the
I was
fucking
like,
spawns still bugged here?
damn.
I can't keep either. Somebody is nuking, or there's not enough enemies because I can't keep my fucking kills up, especially without corruption.
I'm not putting down my shock motes either, so it's not me.
What's up, Zune? Bro, I'm so fucking salty right now. Yeah, I literally cannot keep my 3 and 4 up.
All right, time to pipe.
What happened? I got corrupted with over 3,000% strength thanks to Nidus, and I got immediately nullified by violence. So that's great. I had like 3,300% power strength, and then the violence was like, what if you didn't? What if you didn't have that Tenno? Like, wouldn't that be crazy? Well, now I have to get Chick-fil-A because my day is ruined thanks to violence. Yeah, the Uriel is nuking apparently because they have almost as many kills as I do. I'm actually surprised they don't have more than me because I'm failing so hard right now.
I mean, I'll take that.
R-U-N-E-S. Runes, Kazaroth, not ruins. Ruins are like a destroyed building. It's runes. Like magical runes. Don't worry, I had the same problem whenever I try to pronounce it.
Fortune smile, I haven't seen much of it.
Is it okay if I put Vortex over Influence? I'm liking Vortex more because of my dual liquor build. Yeah, I mean, you don't need my permission to do that. So if you like it and if it works, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. You don't have to run Influence just because it's the best. Really should try Pillage Gyre. Yeah, it slaps. Absolutely slaps. When you're not playing it horribly like I am, at least.
Yo, Muso, no rush. Just whenever you get here, like, take your time, build up whatever you need to, but could I get a link, please?
Doesn't it just assumed at this point that you want it at every new amp, like every new alchemy?
Just to set up the initial modes, and then once I get corrupted.
Glaive,
I might
Primer,
go to the
Zorus,
future.
Zorus. It's not even close. The Zorus completely dumpsters the Glaive.
Thank you.
So does the Falcor. Falcor or Zorus? The Falcor, you might be able to mod the Falcor to technically do more damage than the Zorus, but if you're in a situation where they're both one-shot anyway, then the extra damage will be irrelevant. Because like if an enemy has 1 million health and like one of them does 1.5 million and one of them does 2.7 million, it doesn't matter that one does 2.7 if they both one-shot. So the one with more range, which is the Zorus, wins in a lot of cases.
This motherfucker's still alive.
Dang, I just built Glaive Prime. The glaive is good. It's just not as good as the Zorus. There's nothing wrong with using the glaive, and you should still build it to get the mastery out of it at the very least. So you would want it regardless for at least that minimal reason. That's very sad, Musa. No. You can use brimstone, Smurf. I'm not trying to nerf your. I'm not trying to. What's that cringe ass? I'm not trying to yuck your yum. You can keep using brimstone.
Oh, yum on your yuck. Just give me the word.
What do you mean by this?
I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
I'm gonna wake up with sopping wet toes in the middle of the night. Like, what happened here?
I'm tongue punching something, alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to log off permanently and never speak again.
If you could see what I do to a pudding cup, trust me, I'd have you blushing.
Yeah, for most players, Frozen, the Zorus is almost always going to win because a lot of players are not going to be in a circumstance where the Falcor potentially technically doing more damage is not actually going to matter. So the range is going to simply win out. Really enjoying the new Arcane and Hildren for the extra shields. Yeah, Arcane expertise. It is extremely cracked on Hildren. I need to run that. I'm probably gonna drop a Hildren build video for the first time using that Arcane. I've never done a video on her. Also, if you don't have the Zorus, you can use Falcor. I feel like the opposing situation might be more likely, given the fact that you get the Zorus for free and fully built from a quest at MR4.
And you Fibonacci.
Yeah, the Falcor does have, if you are considering the Rivens, the Falcor does have dramatically higher Riven stats than the Zorus does. Like, I have, which one? Shit, what's the one that I use? I forget. I have multiple of them. I think this is one I currently have equipped. It's 110% electric, 110% crit damage, 116% stats chance. Ideally, you want crit chance on a Zorus Riven. Of course, since the detonation counts as a heavy attack and it doubles the crit chance. And the Zorus pretty badly needs it because it doesn't have the greatest base crit.
They don't want to give me these gyre neuros, bro. What the fuck?
How'd you open the mod screen in game? If you when you're sending a mod link for Rivens, if instead of sending the actual specific Riven name, if you just type in Riven mod in brackets like this, then it opens up your entire Riven list so that you can find the one that you're trying to send. And then once you click on it, if I click on this, for example, then it sends. So you just put Riven mod in the brackets.
One of the reasons why I love the Serrata, man, it has a 4 out of 5 Riven Dispo. I love having 276% crit chance.
Yeah.
Though I do miss when it was at 5 out of 5, though.
Yeah, I just hacked the game mid mission to just flex the Riven list. You actually can't do that. I thought the most important stat on Glaive Riven's is higher combo. That was a lot more valuable before Galvanized Reflex came out as a mod. Galvanized Reflex single-handedly puts you at 5x combo, which is, you know, a 5x damage multiplier. So if you do get a Riven now, well, if we compare the math, for example, previously we used Corrupt Charge on the heavy build, so you only had 2x combo, so it was a double damage. So if you had a Riven, for example, that gave you like another plus 20 initial combo, taking you from 2x to 3x, that's a 50% total damage increase because you go from double damage to triple damage. So that would be a 50% relative damage increase. But if you're already at 5x damage, a 5x multiplier, going from 5x to 6x is a much smaller percentage increase in total damage.
Boys,
So
we've
it-
tossed 0 M4s in.
so it's not as valuable anymore. And yeah, no, you still definitely want crit chance because crit chance is doubled on heavy attacks. So if you get like a 200% crit chance ribbon, for example, for a throw in melee, it's actually giving you 400% crit chance because the detonation is a heavy attack.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I was talking like I wasn't telling them bitches in either.
How do you feel about Roar on Gyre? It's a good option for the maybe the weapons version of the build if you want to go crazy with the electric procs, but Roar against armored enemies at least is actually, even though it's a Bane multiplier and it double dips on her electric dots, it's actually not as big of a damage increase as having a full armor strip from Pillage, because if you're fighting enemies on Steel Path that have the armor cap of 2700 armor, 2700 armor is giving them 90% damage reduction. Removing a 90% DR completely is the equivalent of gaining a 10x damage multiplier. Whereas Roar, even if you had like a 100% Roar, which would be applied twice, because it you know affects dots twice, that's still only a 4x multiplier. Even if you have a massive Roar value, it's not actually competing with the effective damage increase. Like technically, it's not a damage. It's making enemies weaker versus you actually doing more damage. The direct damage increase of Roar is not equivalent to the indirect damage increase of stripping armor. And armor enemies are the only ones that you actually really need the extra damage for anyway. So that's the real baseline comparison there. And Pillage is not only giving you offensive utility from armor strip, but it's also giving you the defensive utility of consistently getting your shields back from the pulse returning to you. So it has a dual utility. Your fucking Bright Bonnet just blocked my Amphor. I'm banning you, Misa. Speaking of survivability, oh, I'm playing with fucking Cat. God damn it! Get a new fucking console, Cat. Jesus. I'm so tired of this shit. Can't put a fucking Spectre down because it'll crash Cat out. Why do you hate me? Actually, don't get a new console. Get a fucking PC finally. And now he's giving us the silent treatment. We'll see how it is.
The whole time, fuck. I was saying, look, slowly but why do I hate you? Because making your life hard is so much fun.
What just happened? Kubla?
And then
Kubla just dropped 10 gifted subscriptions! Oh!
10 gifted. Alright, Kubla. Alright.
Okay. Okay, Kubi. Okay, I see you. Thank you very much. Well, we're going to do a Uriel bundle giveaway later then. Or actually it says at 20, I just realized that. I meant to have it say at 10, because the gold meter says 10. Ignore the fact that it says Uriel bundle giveaway at 20. I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Hello, J-Xmas. Could you not?
Violence again? Really? Are crewmates just bugged out? Like they just don't shoot? Like Misa said? Are they actually not shooting?
I think they are having a little bit of trouble right now, you know?
Cat's playing on the Xbox One, like the last gen Xbox console.
I'm playing the Xbox One X, actually.
Held together with faith and duct tape.
Yep.
Why does this subscription alert keep popping up? Sorry about that rolling multiple times, guys. I'm not sure how to fix that. Whenever somebody gives like 10 subs, for example, it shows each individual person that got it on the screen. A little bit annoying. I actually might know how to fix that. Let me go look at my Streamlabs settings. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Holy schmoly.
Well, don't mind if I do.
An Ember and a Frost BP is wild work.
Not gonna say no to that.
What's both your
Hey,
gamer
Frost,
scores?
now.
You're asking me?
I need the Ember BP.
Oh,
My gamer score is like the 7,000 range.
Yeah, I had a lot more than that when I played on Xbox. Let's see if I can look it
I'm
up right
not
now.
much of
on
an
my-
achievement goer though, and I stuck to the same games relatively.
I'm not logged in. I think I had at least 80,000.
Whoa. Actually,
Oh.
no, 7,000 sounds wrong. Is it
Please
7,000?
drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Yeah, no, that's 73,000 is what I'm at. My bad.
Base?
Not 7,000 is my reward points. Because I do spend the bitches on free Microsoft Xbox gift cards.
Yeah, when they released crossplay and I wasn't gonna play on Xbox anymore, I redeemed all of the Xbox reward points I had for Xbox gift cards, and then I got on Xbox and I spent all of the gift card money on Platinum and Warframe.
Yeah. I thought for a second 7,000 sounded wrong. Yeah, it was my rewards points, not my gamer score. Gamer score is at 73,000.
Good Aya farm. Yeah, I mean, you can still just do Deimos bounties. It's not going to be as good as it used to be because they randomize bounty stages. I don't know if there even is a meta Aya farm anymore that gives like remotely comparable numbers to what we used to have.
Sad times, man. Sad times.
Okay, I got corrupted again. Okay. I'm gonna need you in a
I'll
moment
just
here,
get
Musa. Once
violence twice in a row.
Yeah, for real. Are they guaranteed? Are they still guaranteed to not attack you if you go into void mode and operator? Like, isn't that what acolytes do? If you like hide in operator mode, they'll go after somebody else. I should just do that each time.
No clue.
All right, Muse, I need a bonnet and a link. Pretty please. Please, good sir. Oh, that's right. You're not corrupted yet. Oh, I really need you to hurry the fuck up because I have 35 seconds.
That's torment instead. That works.
25 seconds. I'm by your bright bonnet. Oh, Musa. Oh, Musa. Oh, Musa, my beloved. 15 seconds. Give me the fucking link. I don't care about the rain dance. Give me the link. Any link.
He says bugged. He says bugged. He's saying bugged or some shit.
Jesus. Okay. All right. And I fucking went down. So there goes the... Jesus Christ, dude. I cannot get this fucking corruption off.
Acolyte TP and now I can't cast. Bro's getting held. Let's go. They really don't want to see you at your most powerful codex. That's what this is right now.
Yeah. I have a corrupted cathode right now, but not a corrupted fourth. So still don't have the super juice range. God, dude. Also, Don Trey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I can't see fucking shit.
Really wish I could throw my Dante Spectre down. Crazy how I wouldn't have gone down right there if I wasn't playing with Cad, isn't it? So how's that PC purchase coming along, huh?
You see, did you stand in my health mode? You know, that's... If you had my health mode on you, you wouldn't have gotten
I
it.
have to blame all my skill issues on the cat. Otherwise, I have to self-reflect, and we can't do that. We cannot do that, guys.
You can't afford to self-reflect right now. Codex, if you'll look closely at my wisp, right? I formatted my wisp before we loaded in. It's clearly my fault for bringing a level, like a wisp here to level. Clearly.
Real.
Had I been just max level from the beginning, yeah, this wouldn't have happened.
Real.
We froused. Dude, mastering dude, I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Slowly but sure. I dread doing the fucking K drives and shit, man. But I know I need to. I know they're not that bad. I don't like K drives. And then the hound, well, the hounds are what I'm like. Actually, no, I'm not too pressed by the hounds, but the MOAs for sure. I'm not a big MOA guy. I don't know, just like if I'm gonna go for like if I'm gonna start mastery ranking up, I'm gonna go all the way. Might as well do what I can while I can.
Yeah, Muse is right. We're almost at LR6, so getting to MR30 at this point is basically a joke.
I mean, jokes are what I specialize in. Alright, who mishandled one of my pipes?
Am I remembering to stack Zidon Uskos for my pistol? Yes, let me stack that real quick for my my fist that I have equipped in my currently blank secondary slot.
What do you mean, bro? You can Falcon punch them.
Yeah.
Could you imagine with no secondary equip, it just applies it to your abilities, so your gyro is hitting electrical and heat procs? Lol. Yo, dropping an Ember chassis with the... Codex, you don't want an Ember chassis to go with that Ember BP?
It's not gonna
Get a
make a
full
difference.
set?
I already have 7 of them.
No, well, man, that'll do it.
Got to MR30 so I
Yeah,
could use the
with-
Master's font, but I do love the daily font buff, yes. It's very nice. I just wish they would add a resource and a mod drop chance blessing to it. Imagine, bro. Mod drop chance blessing and then go do a 3-hour cascade. Oh! With a mod booster as well, obviously. Same room? Beyond based? Okay.
We love that.
I understand why they don't have those as blessings in the game. I just wish they did.
He did last time we ran an endurance run.
Yeah, I brought the Vinkelbest so I could get an easy, another Forma on it. Because I wasn't done with the build still, so I figured I might as well get a passive leveling session in. I did not bring a secondary though, so I did increase my chances a little bit of getting Gyre corrupted.
My question is, right, if you get the primary or like buff or the melee buff, does it also apply to the opposite, like to the polar opposite on the Vinquibus? So like if you get the melee buff, does that buff also apply to the primary fire of the Vinquibus? No.
No, they function as distinct weapons.
But it's the same weapon.
Is it though?
Cheated. It is the way I use it. I stab from close range, and then I stab from long range.
Okay, I got corrupted again. Music, get your reactant. Let's try this for the upteenth time. Be back in a moment. I'm nullifying myself real quick.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Bro, get the fuck away.
Where's the bright bonnet? I'm assuming you're down by the M4, so. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We're juiced. It's actually even more strength now than it was before. Jesus. Yeah, we're again well over 3,000% power strength right now. Let's just see if I can actually keep this. And we have the double range. Just need enemies to actually maintain it is the thing.
I hope violence does come next rotation. That'd be so fucking funny.
I just gotta run away.
He teleports back to you. I feel like he targets the people who run away first. I feel like he absolutely does.
Hero, thank you
God,
for
how
the
much
jewels on the YouTube stream. Appreciate you.
I would just say fuck DE, because no way, right, do I run multiple Gyre Neuro, like Prime Neuros, which is a gold piece, don't get any, but from an intact relic, do I get the Ceto Prime? BP, fuck you. God damn it.
Cry about it.
Son of a bitch. I am crying about it.
For those of you watching on YouTube, I appreciate all of the, if you send jewels or anything like that, I don't have an alert pop up for jewels, unfortunately, but if you send those, just know that I do appreciate you.
God, how much endo's in this fucking room over here? Holy shit, guys. Just came back here to grab fucking drops real quick. There's millions of endo.
All right, keep the enemies flowing. That damage, though. Oh, the Chick-fil-A, it calls to me. It's calling to me.
I feel like every time I mention Chick-fil-A on a Saturday, you're just like, God damn it. Like the devil on your shoulder whispering to you. Yes, get the Lord's chicken.
This isn't a cosmetic. This is just what Gyre looks like. Sir Chris P. Bacon. Great name, by the way. Yeah, Gyre's like electrified skirt flies up when you're using Rotor Swell. Her fourth ability.
I know I've hit triple-digit kills, but like compared to the rest of you guys, how many kills do I really have? Let's see. I've got 400 emus.
I don't even know what I have to
6 kills.
That's wild. Actually, wild work.
He has 0% damage dealt. I'm not hating. That's just so funny. I've been there. I've so fucking been there, bro. It's so nice to see someone else in that position for a change.
Did I just work here? I'm just the buffer, not the killer. Could be the killer
Nah,
if you had a
but
good armor
usually
set.
I'm in that position, bro, of like last place, like the least amount of kills you could possibly have. But you're in that. You're there now. Hey, yo. Not for free, I hope. Can't be putting you out of business.
Just started playing yesterday, so I had no idea. Well, welcome to the game. Hope you like it. Hop in the Discord. And check out my YouTube channel if you want some videos. Wait, what you guys not know? I didn't know till today that you can drag your color palette color to a different slot.
I just have my own color palette with all my favorited colors in one area. It's just quite nice.
Very nice.
And I have them organized from like brightest to darkest, and organize how they would be like color-wise IRL, like RGB, red, green, blue, and then color shifting through the variations because I'm autistic like that. It didn't feel right not having them do it like organized like that.
If any of you have Magus lockdown on your operator, we should lock down violence when he spawns in.
I thought I was locked down with you, but I had you locked down. We getting a divorce already? That's crazy, man.
Yeah, it is insane that you need to be like MR10 just to use the auto fill feature on sculptures.
Is that still a requirement?
Copyright issues found in Plague Star is back. What? What? Why am I getting all these copyright issues all of a sudden? Is it? Do I not have Monster Cat Gold anymore? Is that why this is happening? I just got a copyright strike on a fucking Plague Star video from months ago. What the fuck is happening? Getting fucking copyright struck out the ass, dude. Hold on, what the fuck?
Yeah, I would definitely check that shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to not go down at the same time.
Well, it's reward selection phase, so there you go.
Yeah, once we get to the next Crucible, I'm gonna go take a look at this to try to figure out what's going on. Yeah, because like if that's what's happening, then like a shitload of my videos are gonna be copyright striked. I should have auto pay on for that though. Or maybe I only paid for. Oh, Discipline's Merit. Nice. We just made like 70 plat. Excelente. Oh, I don't have wisp speed. I'm so slow. It's okay. It's close. All right. I'm just gonna sit right here for a sec and try to figure this out. Gold, managed subscription. No, I have gold. I've had gold for 16 months. Yeah, I'm still only partway through this year's sub. What is going on? Why do I keep getting these fucking copyright strikes?
I'd bring that up with I'd email someone about that shit, because that's a big fucking no-no right there.
This video is so old to get a random copyright strike. It's probably like a situation where like one song or something is no longer part of their I don't know. No, it's a claim for Monster Cat. which is why it's confusing. Whenever I'm playing the creator safe mode music right now. Like there's a button for creator safe mode on, which means that you only play music that is covered by your gold subscription. So I don't know how the fuck I'm getting copyright striked on anything. I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't really get much revenue from live stream VODs, so I'm not really losing much. It's just annoying. I'm paying $75 a year for this exact thing to not fucking happen. I'm just gonna assume it's somehow Muse's fault. It probably is.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go. I got corrupted. Musa, could I get a link, please?
So how you doing, Oriented? Are you streaming right now, Oriented, or are you just chilling?
Take your time. I just got corrupted, so I have a full 60 seconds. No rush.
Yeah, it probably is YouTube's fault. YouTube has the occasional false flag.
Alright, let me moderate dash real quick. I want to do it right against the wall.
Make sure you
so
stream that chat, Oriented, okay? I'll sub immediately.
There we go. Alright, it reaches into the other room too. Sweet. So, if it spawns in the other side of the room, we can just rub up against... What do you rub up? Just walk into the center and it reaches. I want to see something real quick. What's my breach surge looking like? A 65.23 times damage multiplier. Let's go.
That's it?
Yeah, I know, right?
You're only
So
hitting
low.
several exponents above the damage cap. Imagine.
How dare I? So insultingly low.
Conductive sphere is so cracked, holy. Yeah, her weapons build's pretty good. I'm not using that right now though. I'm using a pure ability nuke build. I don't have that augment on. I usually play Gyre as a pure ability nuke setup. Because she's one of the frames
Hellfire,
actually
don't you dare touch my
capable of doing it.
fucking modes. You good.
This is indeed Warframe, yep.
My frames are indeed warring. See, Codex, look at your health. Tell me that isn't enough health.
Small numbers.
Okay. You would know small numbers, wouldn't you?
I'm using purple shards for more electric damage. Is that good, or should I if you're talking about the primary weapon electric damage, that's good if you're going for a weapons build. For me, that would be bad because like I said, I'm ability nuking, so that wouldn't do anything. It just depends on how you want to use her. There's nothing wrong with it.
What about damage, electric or ability damage on targets afflicted by electricity?
Yeah, I use that.
Yeah.
But I think he's talking about the weapon damage, to primaries, which I wouldn't use obviously because I don't use weapons on her. Bro's not piping. It's crazy.
Fibonacci, you fucked me up, okay, man? My
Nice
goddamn
event
fish.
guy. I'm glad you liked it. Also, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, after presentation, I gotta, like,
Yeah, I know
take
you meant on.
notes.
I know you meant on Gyre. Yeah, I'm saying if you're gonna use a weapon version of Gyre build where you're using the electric damage augment, then yeah, it'll be good. But if you want to primarily kill with your fourth ability, then you would want to use like the ability damage stat from the shard instead.
Look, Musa, my pipes are lacking, okay? Don't judge.
It's nice to do a Fisher. Haven't been doing a whole lot of Fishers since Old Peace came out.
I'm gonna select my relic and I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. You guys should be fine,
Are you
right?
at the Crucible?
Yeah, I'll go to the next Crucible.
I'm gonna order some Chicky Flicky, I think.
You should.
Damn, this shit's a marathon away. What the hell?
Oh my god, the speed. Holy shit.
Meow.
Are we going all the way back to the third room? Holy fuck.
Meow.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Makes sense. I suppose.
Every time I fucking play with Cat on Saturday, he's like, you know, you want to get some Chick-fil-A Codex.
You know you want some Chick-fil-A, yeah. You know you want some.
You know that you want it. You know that you want it.
Alright, be right back.
Ah, my eyes just got really red all of a sudden. Ah, my damn nose. Oh my god, I'm bouncing on it crazy style. Is this violence? Who is this? There's an acolyte coming to ruin my day. It's misery. I'll show you some goddamn misery. Oh, he is gonna have violence actually because he's summoning. Oh shit! 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 Get away! Get away! Get the fuck out of here, bro! Do the fire rate on the Arborcept. Oh my god. Look at the missiles. Bro. Like hitting like all red crits too because the cathode buff I think is applying to my Arborcept. So this is actually like giga insane amounts of damage. Wow. Can you pick up an amphor with an arcgun though? I think it puts it away, doesn't it? Yeah, it fucking puts it away, which is so annoying. I hate that. Yeah, Misery summons shadow versions of the other acolytes. So you have to watch out for both Violence and Misery in terms of keeping your abilities, because Violence will nullify you, but Misery will also summon Violence, who will then nullify you. So you want to make sure you nuke the shadows down.
Please
What's up,
drink some
Tipsy? How you
water,
doing?
you thirsty bitch.
Again, no water, but I'll drink some more of this grape ghost. Or not ghost, what is this? C4. Wrong company. I'm never getting that ghost sponsorship now. I just ruined it. I just ruined my chances.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Womp womp. I'm not gonna lie, I would actually really love a energy drink company sponsorship. I feel like it would really vibe with what we do around here. Is there a bug with the fucking Vincubus where you can't pick up amphors? Like, hello? Did I not just grab 3 and like 2 of them just disappeared? Work is boring. Yep. Helping a friend get a better amp. How about you get a better amp, T-Spin?
Sorry, I'm back. I also would refill my coffee, so I can piss more later.
A triple, quadruple espresso ultra shot.
No, just standard cup of coffee. I'm trying to have my heart not explode. Though, you know how I said I'm kitchen staff now. I work in the back, and I but
Yep.
see, I get a free shift meal and drink, and I do order 5 shots of espresso in like every drink I consume, and they look at me really concerned every time I.
Honestly, every restaurant should offer that free. Anybody who works at a restaurant should get a free meal for their shift. Wendy's was my first ever job, and Wendy's did that.
Yeah.
Well, part of the time it was a free meal, and then part of the time it was only half off. Yeah, free meal's nice.
Yeah, free shift meal and drink. Which is it's pretty nice.
Okay, I just executed that guy on accident. Cool. This alchemy feels like it's taking a while, guys. Let's get these amphies in.
I know. I'm back, so I'm tossing them.
Worked at Domino's, 1 free pizza per shift, but you had to make it. Honestly, that sounds better than not having to make it, because if you make it yourself, then you can, you know, make it exactly. But yeah. Like at Wendy's, they didn't typically have people make their own food, but I always wanted to make my own food because then I could make, you know, the exact sandwich whatever I wanted. Sneak some extra stuff on there, you know? Know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, how did this whole large fry make its way out of my sandwich? What happened?
That's crazy. I mean, so the funny thing is, right? I get extra food because a lot of the stuff, like, because they do breakfast and then they do like the lunch meals, like separate menus. So anything they don't use for breakfast, I take home and eat.
Nice.
Easy fuck, man.
If I worked at Taco Bell, I'd always make you the good chicken codex. You see, that's why you're a real one. And by chicken, you mean that horse meat, right? The horse meat out of the meat hose that they have.
Hell yeah.
Close to getting 547 amp, just need Traumazon parts. It's really easy to farm, thankfully. The amount of quesadillas I ate when I was at Wawa should be studied. Gonna donate your body to science. They just cut you open. This man's full of quesadillas. He doesn't even have internal organs anymore. It's just quesadillas. He's got a case of liver. He's got a case of heart.
Dude, chicken hearts are so good, bro.
My grandma likes those.
Dude, like roasted fucking chicken hearts, bro. Oh.
Holy shit, why is there one Gorgillion endo in this room?
That's what I'm saying, bro. You walk in that room and it's just fucking millions of endo back. Ooh, I'm gonna go. I have a bunch of Exceltra stocks. I'm gonna go for the cow.
Caramelized onions for intestines. Yep. And I love caramelized onions.
I'm gonna caramelize your onions.
I should make caramelized onions one day and order a Chick-fil-A sandwich and put caramelized onions on it. Oh!
Yeah, can we do a cooking with Codex, please?
Perhaps. I thought about doing that for an April Fool's video. Next year.
It'd be really funny. It would be really, really funny. Cooking with Codex, but it's just you unboxing Chick-fil-A.
Just pretend that I made it. Have the bag in the background.
Fucking sticking out of a trash can, look clearly where you can see it.
I have like 7 empty containers of Chick-fil-A sauce in the background as well, but I have like a dispense bottle. Pretend like I made a sauce for it.
Hell yeah. Got some avocado lime ranch. You're just like, yeah, homemade avocado lime. Just the bottle is just, like, it's just in the sink.
No, I thought it'd be funny to do like an actual high quality cook, like show how to make an actually really good ribeye steak, for example. And just pretend like that's what my channel's always been like. Welcome back to Codex Cooks, episode 57. Today we're gonna be showing how to properly sear and cook a ribeye. Just have no break in character throughout the entire video. It's just a legitimate cooking video. And it disappears next day like it never happened.
You only have it up for the entire day of April Fool's and it's just gone the next day.
I think you already asked me that before, T-Spin. If you could only have one, would you rather have onions or garlic? That's such a evil question, because either way you're losing. But I would probably
I'd rather have a garlic than
I think I would have to say garlic, yeah, just because I feel like never having the flavor of garlic in my meals ever again would be
onions. Like losing onions suck,
intolerable.
but it is. You can live through that. Do you know how much garlic? Do you know how much shit garlic is in, bro? Like, oh my god.
I love garlic. Yeah, garlic salt. Garlic salt. What? Garlic salt does go hard. Yes.
Garlic salt. Let's go. I'm garlic sharding.
Okay.
The goose that laid the golden garlic. Oh.
I would also really hate not having onions because I love onions.
Yo, you ever tried black garlic?
I think I got a black garlic truffle salt one time. But no, not really. Haven't tried it on its own. All right, I'm gonna go actually order this fucking Chick-fil-A because I'm gonna keep saying it and then not do it, and then I'm gonna be closed.
Yes,
So I'm gonna be AFK from over here.
The Chick-fil-A.
Yes. I don't want to fucking go down though. Why is there no moats on the damn?
There is.
Crucible?
This waypoint. It's over here. It's my corrupted one from the last route.
What the fuck?
Where? Next to the bright bonnet. Oh, I didn't mean to ping the endo.
I don't see them on the mini map. What?
It's the ring. It cuts into this room from the previous room. So if you stand right here,
Okay. All right.
you're getting the value.
I'll stay here for a sec. Watch me not die, but I get nullified.
Yep, that'll probably happen. Wouldn't be surprised.
It's got the wrong damn address selected again. Dude, what is this fucking address? I've never lived here.
They want you to, clearly. They want your ass to live there.
Man, when are they gonna bring back the spicy grilled sandwich?
Missing them grilled chicken sandwiches?
Spicy one, yeah. It's gas, dude.
Gonna get one of the Frosties they have too, or nah?
Bro called it a Frosty. I'm calling Wendy's.
Whatever the fuck it is, I don't know what they call it.
I'm gonna corporately sue you. You already know we're getting extra pickles.
Icy, Slurpee, fucking shake. What the fuck it is?
I think I will get a grilled chicken sandwich. That roasted honey barbecue sauce I have for the grilled chicken is so good. Honey roasted barbecue sauce, yeah. And place order. There we go.
Please drink some water, you
Nice.
thirsty bitch.
I don't have any water. Or else I would. Can we finish this damn alchemy up? Come on.
Tossing and Forzing, man. They're only counting for like 5% though.
Yep. That do be happening. Is Uriel easy to farm? Extremely easy to farm, yes. Once you beat all 21 floors of Descendia, you're able to go straight back to the 21st floor over and over again and just farm the boss fight. Super easy to farm. I do need 2 more reacting because I was AFK for so long that some of the drops didn't count for me. But I'm sure I'll be able to get
And the
that.
more you do the final fight for farming Uriel, Roth has a lot of dialogue for you. It's pretty interesting.
And by the way, you can drop down new modes, like if you want to move the position, because you'll even if you're not currently corrupted, if you currently have a corrupted duration on you, weaker motes will refresh the duration of the stronger ones.
Yeah. I guess I should drop them right in the center of the room here, huh?
Please tell me this gyre setup is in the video. It sure is. If you do !! gyre in the chat, you can get the video sent to you. Yeah, I've got 3,600 kills so far, and I'm just running around.
Oh, let me get off here. I'm gonna grab all this endo. Oh, would you look at that? Go to Okina Prime.
I'll take my 60th Okina handle, sure. Hey, I'm new and picked up Octavia Prime, doing 3rd form, completing the mods, but not sure how to use the abilities right. Can somebody explain to me which buttons to press? Typically, the way you play Octavia is have your metronome active, and the metronome gives you different buffs depending on doing different things to the beat, like shooting to the beat gives you like multi-shot, for example. I think meleeing to the beat gives you some sort of melee buff. The main one that people utilize is if you crouch to the beat of your Octavia's music, you can turn invisible. So do that, and then you throw out your mallet, and mallet makes enemies shoot at it, and then it reflects the damage back at them. And if you have your amp out, your amp doubles the damage and the range of any active mallets in its radius. So have your amp down, have your mallet down, and stay invisible with metronome. It's typically how you play it.
Mind if I get a link, please?
Can you fucking kill the guy, please? Violence?
Yeah, he's right here.
Or scared the shit out of me.
Steel essence, let's go. Alright, let me mod our dash real quick.
Would it be fine to dip cut? Oh, what, you want to leave? I mean, I can't stop you from leaving. If you're asking if I want you to leave, obviously no, but that's, I mean, that's, you can stay as long or as little as you want.
There we go. Thank you, Musa. Appreciate it.
I need to eat, please, Codex. No! You can't eat.
Simply not allowed.
Are you like cooking a whole ass meal, or like if you're just like grabbing some food real quick, you don't have to leave the run to do that.
Yeah, but what if he has to leave his house to go grab some food, you know?
I mean, I don't know what he's doing. No. Yeah, just trying to go out here or something. Yeah, if you got to go, Smurf, that's fine. I'll just ban you, block you from everything. You'll be blocked on Twitch, blocked on YouTube, blocked in the Discord, banned, excommunicated, told to have nobody in my community ever talk to you again. But aside from that, it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Cooked steak, very nice. Medium rare, okay. So he's regaining my trust. Okay.
It's almost acceptable to leave for that.
Krog, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. What you thought about a weapon platform Hydroid? It works. I mean, he gets a shitload of corrosive damage from pillage, so it's pretty easy to have weapons do lots of extra.
Plunder?
Not pillage. Yeah, plunder. My bad. From plunder. It's crazy how much corrosive damage you get from plunder. Depending on enemy density, I got like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000% plunders every once in a while, especially if you get corrupted. Yeah, so it's easy to make weapons do a lot of extra damage. Is the Vigmus a good weapon? Yes, it's actually pretty good. I might put a video out on it at some point. Maybe today, who knows? I don't know what today's video is going to be. Still got to work on that. Probably do that after I eat the Chick-fil-A. Go-to methods to farm Aya. Well, they recently destroyed all of the meta Aya farms. So I'm not even sure what the new meta might be, but you can still just go farm Deimos bounties if you want to, like the Deimos brute force bounty.
I'm gonna need someone to take care of Pipe. I'm being called away real quick.
All right, I'll do it. Also, if you play on Steel Path, you can You know, if you get enough essence each week, make sure that you're buying your relic packs from Teshin each week, because it's able to include Aya, or any relic packs, like the ones from your syndicates as well. Have you tried the new PoE2 Druid? No, I haven't been on PoE2 since the update came out. Is it any good? I watched some, I watched the reveal on it from GGG showing the bear mode and the wolf and the dragon form and all that. I didn't even know you played PoE2. I play anything with build crafting. Where you at, Malice? What's up, Chief? You gonna put a bubble on me, bro? Really? Bro, why are you still alive? Can you not be? My bad. Let me do that. Where the fuck are the pipes? Oh my god, I'm getting trolled with this pipe placement. And I've got that bug on my screen where I've got the permanent arcane marker on the bottom right of my damn reticle. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's right, I forgot he was AFK.
Sorry, Jens, I had a bit of an emergency. I apologize.
You're not forgiven.
I know, how dare I miss a rotation? Even if I was dying, how dare I miss a rotation?
Thoughts on changing your UI color off the default blue heresy? Pure heresy.
You're telling the dude whose main color is blue to swap off of blue? The fuck?
Real.
What are we doing here?
Bro, am I actually gonna have this arcane indicator for the rest of the fucking mission?
Yes.
Like, seriously? So annoying, dude. How does that bug even happen? I just randomly have an arcane marker. It says 5 meters on the bottom of my... Even my operator mode, I still see it.
I get those glitches all the time, where it's a marker stuck to my screen, right out of my line of sight, just sitting there lurking.
Somebody clip it and report it to DE. Be my
I get
hero.
that shit all the time.
Wubs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Unfortunate UI bug. Yeah, it's very annoying. And such an oddly specific bug to occur. Like, how does that even happen? I'll show. Where's my damn Chick-fil-A? I'm fiending for it.
Of course you are. Goddamn heathen.
I'm eating the Lord's chicken. How am I a heathen?
Because your greed and lust for it is sickening.
Yeah, biblical greed for the Chick-fil-A. His greed sickens me.
Hey, so whenever you get corrupted, relink me. I'm gonna reset down all my moat here in this set. I'm gonna just recenter them so they're better positioned in each room.
Try going into Necromech? You have to summon those from a computer, right? Or is it... you can't call them... Yeah. Let me hack this.
You just opened the portal to hell. Thanks, appreciate it.
That just summoned my necromech, right? Isn't that what? Did it not?
The one in front of the crucible does not. It opens the portal in front of us here.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, and you can't go through it. It's a visual thing. I don't know if they ever planned on doing anything with that, but yeah. Whenever you activate that thing, it like dust flies through and it pops open, and just like sometimes enemies come flooding out. But primarily, yeah.
Where is a necromech terminal then? If I died and respawned, it'd probably also fix it, but then I would have to get my corruption back.
Watching my little like wisp fireflies like just fly off with each electro proc you hit that motherfucker with is so funny.
So I've been maining Inaros for a long time, but now I would like to torch myself and go in the opposite direction and play Hildren. That's the opposite of torture. You're going from playing the torturous Oxium frame of Inaros to playing the godly frame of Hildren. So congrats for the upgrade. One tip I would give you is to use the new arcane that just came out, Arcane Expertise. Arcane Expertise is like basically the purpose-made perfect arcane for Hildren. It gives you, whenever you add strength mods to your frame, it also adds the same amount of shields. So if you add like 200% strength to your Hildren build, for example, it'll also add 200% shields, which is perfect for her. You use that plus Aegis and you'll be very hard to kill. I'm probably gonna put a build video out on her maybe this month, showcasing that. You need a reactive music. There you go.
Missa don't need nothing. What you heard?
They ruined the game for me when they changed the way slam builds work. That's an interesting reason for the game to be ruined, especially when you can still get the same radius, you just have to jump slightly higher. Easiest way to level up Arcwing stuff, have somebody carry you with a, get somebody that has a fully kitted out Elytron build, and go to the Satura mobile defense on the Arcwing mobile defense on Neptune and have them just nuke enemies there for you. It's very fast way to level Arcwing. Now, if you're leveling arc guns, you can just put a gravimag on the arc gun and just take it to a regular mission and call it down.
We're gonna do this for the next room too, just because. Like I said, we're gonna recenter all these moats a little bit, like probably around here. There we go. Right next to Crucible, right on this walkway there, and then follow me, Musa. We're gonna head to the next room real quick. Because Codex doesn't need us. He doesn't need help. It's fine.
Huh? Yes, I do. What do you mean?
Yep, and then bam. Bam. Alright, thank you, Musa. Mwah.
Guy who wants to buy my glaive ribbon is online now.
Absolute joy. A wondrous human being. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I know you have been, KJ. That's why I'm so sore. Wait a minute.
Heyo, pause.
Hold on.
What did bro say?
What did he say?
What did he say? Yeah, that's true love right there. Okay, I'm gonna need this. No fires today. There we go. No fires today. I just stay getting the Gemini skins. Remember, I love Mary. I think Leon's or Leon, however you want to pronounce it.
Leon
is all right. You know, I'm not like too big a fan. I like his Reliquary skin just a lot. I just love that skin for Aura. And then Rose is pretty cool, but I like the demon look more. Rose did grow. Rose has been growing. But I just, even whether I like am a big fan of them, I still get the Gemini skin.
The wisp skin is so good.
It is.
It's just crazy how even the proto version of Wisp is not allowed to have legs.
I know. Dude, the worst part is they gave her like strap up boots and everything, but they didn't even give her feet. Like, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah. They knew that she would be too powerful if she gained feet.
Gonna be caked up and have feet? Nah. Can't have that. Gotta choose one or the other. Feet and like feet and no ass, or ass and no feet.
When the Umbra Wisp comes out, she'll have feet.
Can I punch through? There we go. Just say, can I punch through? Hit targets, please. There we go.
KJ said he'll take the feet. Oh no. No!
No, it's across the room. I must rotate.
Remind me to do the Uriel giveaway when we got here, by the way, guys. The whole Uriel bundle. Uriel and the Incubus and the Cosmex and all that.
I need to grab this.
Is the Cyber Incarnate good? It's good enough to be usable, yeah. If your definition of good is comparing it to the Magistar, then it's dog shit. It's perfectly usable, though. My Chick-fil-A is on the way.
Yeah, Codex, can I get a Steel Essence check?
In a moment. Yep. I'd actually leave after this next rotation for the Chick-fil-A in that trade.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm eating too.
Gotta show the build for Gyre. I actually have a video on this build that I released a few days ago when the Prime came out. If you do exclamation mark Gyre in the chat, it'll link the video for you. Fragor better. What did this guy just say? The hell did this man just say to me?
Archititron worst? For real? Not even, like, Archititron's no longer not even top 10? Not even top 5, if you ask me.
Huh? For what, for slams?
I was talking about for generally. For slams, it's even worse.
Oh my god. Can we kill this guy? With several hammers?
I wouldn't wipe my ass the Archititron slam build.
Okay. Alright, Musa's having a fucking stroke right now, I assure you. I thought Hildren would suck since I saw her in trash tier on a tier list. Most... okay, I gotta watch what I say. Most people making tier lists, if they were put on a tier list of intelligence, would be in the F tier category. I'll just put it that way. In regards to how most frames can actually operate.
The best thing to say is that when someone makes a tier list, it's usually based off personal opinion, not whether they're actually playing the...
What's up, Juna? In what situation would Hildren be F tier? I mean, basically no situation. I mean, I guess if you want to be hyper specific, if you take it to a mission that has like a nightmare modifier of no shields, that's a bit of a rough experience for Hildren, but, you know, outside of that.
Like, for example, Octavia is like an absolute top tier fucking frame. Like, the people who play her and play her well are a different fucking breed. She's just not my playstyle. That being said, I'm not gonna rank her low because she is an absolutely fucking cracked frame.
Yeah. I don't know what tier list you're looking at that's putting Hildren low, Doctor, but that's wild.
Now, if they'd put Corvex low, then, you know, it makes sense.
Which doesn't mean that you can't play him.
Yeah, no. Doesn't mean you can't play him, but just what would you say? His utility isn't as...
Yeah, Corvex is actually one of the frames that you would put low down on a tier list and actually be objectively accurate in most cases, yes. Hildren, though, is insane. Can you stop moving around, bro, so I can shoot you? Thank you.
Teleporting? There we go. Alright, let me go to the endless room of Endo real quick. Oh, I got corrupted. Let's go. Big. Alright, Musa, I need you to link me. We're gonna redo all the room modes real quick.
What's up, Shy Flosion? How you doing? Thoughts on the Ack and Brunton Karnan? I haven't really used it, but I mean, if it's a melee with at all decent stats, I mean, melee influence exists, so you can make most of them viable at the very least. Bro's not piping?
I got corrupted, so me and Moose are putting down the moats in each room again.
We're leaving.
Oh, you know what? That's right. My bad. I got absorbed into the mission, bro. I'm locked in. Alright, Musa, let's leave. My apologies. I got lost in the sauce, brother.
Called Arcane Concentration bad. Yeah, that's an interesting take. Arcane Concentration is definitely not bad. What is this game? It's Warframe. If you do !game in the chat, you can get a link to the Warframe website. Very fun, free-to-play looter shooter. And even though it is free-to-play, unlike other free-to-play games, it doesn't have the gross pay-to-win aspect to it. There's no pay-to-win. It's got open trade, great community. Very fun gameplay, fluid movement. You feel like a crackhead running around.
The only downside to this game is that Codex plays it.
Okay, bro. Yeah, I played this game for over 11,000 hours, and I'm still not tired of it, so if that gives you any idea of its staying power.
See what I mean? He's the reason why. He's the one bad reason to play this game. I'm telling you. That is genuinely a great game. The community is also really wonderful. Super helpful, super nice.
I'm going the wrong way. Whoops.
Nope, I missed. Yeah, basically a free Ember set. I'll fucking take that. Everything but the Neuro. That's hot. Awfully hot.
Started last night. I'm very confused on how to get other frames and what my priority for the game should be. If you're a new player, typically your goals in terms of unlocking additional content and experiencing more of the game is going to be clearing out missions in the star charts and just keep playing through the planets and doing the main story quest, and that leads to unlocking a majority of the game. If you want a little bit of help along that path, if you watch these two videos, and I'm going to link right now, these two new player-oriented videos. One of them is a basic modding guide for how to mod weapons appropriately. I'm not sure why they just linked it so many times. What the fuck? Another one is a new player loadout guide, giving you a very specific Warframe and weapons setups that will let you dominate the regular path and easily make your way towards Steel Path. Which, if you don't know what that is yet, it's just the hard mode version of the game, basically, that you'll eventually be playing on. So I'd recommend checking both those videos out. Only at 189 hours. Nothing wrong with that. We all start somewhere.
Yeah, for some games, 189 hours would be considered a fair amount. For Warframe, it's like beginner hours.
Yeah, it's a lot of time. What's up, Pack Attack? All right, for those of you chilling, I'm gonna go eat my Chick-fil-A real quick before it gets old, and then we will be back to the grind. Mr. Kitty Cat will keep you occupied, hopefully.
Oh, is this my job again? All right. Let me open up Twitch so I can communicate with you guys. And Let's go. We're going schizo mode. Got codex in my ear. Where's my 900? Where? Where's my augur message? I feel like there it is. I could go. Well, my duration's fine. Duration should be good. We'll go Augur Secrets, bump it up to an even 300 strength, and then 360 with more augmented. Yeah, there we go. Readjust this build slightly, and then I should have a config B with silencer. I don't. Oh my god. Yeah, I am yapping, bro. Talking to myself about my builds and how abysmal dog shit they are. But you guys have already known this. Don't you know, Codex? Silly Codex. Built it for kids. I simply just throw mods on how I feel. Leo, I will try to keep y'all entertained, no promises. Also, Kezaroth, I am a vibe builder, bro. The general vibe of what I feel like a frame will be good with is what I run, and typically it's correct. Just because I have what I would call a keyword general understanding of how the game works. And it tends to work out. It's like any game, the more you get to know it, the better. Just no longer becomes a skill issue. Yeah, and Rage, I will remind him when he comes back. Hey, Kezaroth, I'm down to help you level up your arcgun. Yeah, I don't mind. Just let me know how I can help, and I will. How do you stop Uriel's Oko? Yeah, you think you understand the game that... I do not have an answer for you there. Kinzibus. Not off the top. Oh. Okay. I'm... apparently read that horribly. Well, silence works, yeah. So say, if you're talking about his invulnerability phase when you're fighting him, or his runes pop up, yeah, you can just grab the rune. I literally just, like, I do it as your shadow dash in a circle. I just fucking grab a fell swoop. Now, to be fair, you doing it, like, as Uriel is probably not the most efficient way, especially when fucking Samtis, like, or Magistar Slam Zephyr exists. But, find it fun. Let's say, yeah, so the reason why I mentioned Silence here is because Silence has the ability to nullify Warframe and Acolyte abilities. You'll often see it, or when I actually throw it the fuck on, when we do endurance runs, it stops violence from silencing us and keeps our, like, channeled abilities active. It is absolutely fucking cracked out. There is one Acolyte it doesn't work on, sadly. But what is it? It's Misery, right? It's the one who summons other Acolytes. Sadly, he's the only one Silence doesn't work on, but besides that, Silence cracked out fucking ability for that shit. Worst frame? It boils that one. I guess you could say core. Yeah, I would feel like a lot of people who say their worst, like the worst frame, it's usually based off personal opinion. Like for me, it's like Mesa Prime. She's like the fucking worst. But Most people would just say Corvex. And okay, Limbo is actually goated. Limbo, I can see why people would say he's the worst. It's just for but it's like, look, Limbo is like, he can fucking nuke. He can do sway. Once again, another L for fucking Mesa, because he clears rooms quicker than she. Limbo can do so much more. Not only that, but he also, when you kill rifted enemies, they drop additional. He's just like way better than Mesa ever. Mesa is so bad, her regular variation was better than her prime. Like, come on, dog. Her regulators did more damage versus her prime regulator. This is why Mesa's just so fucking dog shit. Yeah, no line of sight check on this. Inaros is a Atlas is an unacceptable take. Yeah, Atlas is the man who
Chat,
punched a
what is bro
meteor.
saying? What is bro saying right now? What?
Alright, sorry, my bad. Kez, let's do this. I'm just gonna stay as Wisp. Just throw down fucking speed motes. Bro, Banshee? Banshee? Are we talking about the same frame here? Yo, Super Snake, thanks for the sub with Prime. We love that. We appreciate you. Limbo from Mesa, they are fixed. Thank you, Aster. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, Banshee is not a horrible... Or, bro, you said Banshee and then proceed to say Nyx afterwards? Are we talking about the same phrase, dog? Are you sure about that? Nyx might be more disabled, but Sonar stacking Banshee absolutely fucking annihilates everyone. Yeah, Musa, I'm getting rage baited right now. This is crazy. I thought I was rage baiting. Nah, bro. He pulled an Uno. Fuck. Hey, look. We just appreciate you being here, Super Snake. More people to chat, the better. And for those of you who don't chat, those who just lurk, you're also much appreciated here. Hell, I'm a fucking lurker. I do nothing but lurk. Once I'm trying to get you, Kez. I'm just slowly but surely. There we go. Takes a minute. I was moving a little too fast. Hey, Shyplosion, working on Coda. We love that. Coda is super fun. I'm not gonna lie, I never mind farming like Kuva or Sisters, but I think Coda are my favorite. And Samuel, as for what we're doing next, no clue. Codex is getting his weekly Chick-fil-A order in. I'm helping Kezaroth, a buddy here, some leveling. He'll be back Codex should be back here soon once he eats. Enjoys his meal, and then we'll make a decision from there. I went the wrong way. Apparently I don't know where the fuck I'm going, shit. There we are. I always forget there's holes you gotta go through.
Oh my god, I actually found a
Hey,
bottle of
Seabass,
water,
how you
guys.
doing? Codex currently isn't here. He's grabbed some food and being
Liar, I am here.
schizo boy. Oh well, never mind. I lied. I can never tell if it's schizo Codex or like Codex, man.
Alchemist, this is Warframe. The best game ever made.
Because I don't know how I'm supposed to be helping here exactly, but
If he wants to arcgun infinity, then he just calls out his arcgun and you kill stuff.
I could absolutely do that. He just wanted help, so I'm along for the ride.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta do the Uriel giveaway. I'll get that started in just a sec here. I gotta invite this guy. I can sell this glaive ribbon. And yes, we shall. Shall prepare the giveaway.
You know, that's fair. I'll take that.
All right, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win the full Uriel bundle. It gives you Uriel and the Vinkubes and the cosmetics and all the good stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not going to be two winners. Hold on. Nope, we're not doing two winners for this. That's way too expensive. One moment. Hold on, I gotta trade this guy. What do they want? The initial combo crit damage, right? Ramses, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Also, the person that subbed earlier when I was AFK, appreciate you as well. Thank you very much for that sub.
The winner is T-Spin.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, now we're restarting it. Okay, for those of you that entered, make sure that you enter again. Why is it not showing the giveaway? Why is it not showing the giveaway? I mean, people are entering, but it's not showing it for some reason. Well, I don't know why it's not showing it on screen, but yeah, go ahead and do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat, guys. I am seeing the entrance working. It's just not visually displaying for some odd reason. That's weird. Again, this is for the Uriel bundle.
My one weakness in this fucking game is door frames. Apparently. Goddamn. I struggle with them bitches.
Chick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I just know Marie got the biggest forehead dent because of me.
I just noticed that the stream doesn't have any title. Is this intentional? What? Yes, it does.
That's my weakness in real life. Yeah,
Dude.
I don't have that problem. I'm 5'5", dog.
Yeah, there's a title. The title is almost all artifacts done! Exclamation mark. Video soon. Yeah, there's a title for Twitch. How long have I been playing Warframe?
I said I was Shyflosion. I said I was 5'5".
11,000 hours.
That was Cat. That was me. My weakness in game being door frames is my superpower IRL. I've never had to worry about a door frame ever. I'm fucking minuscule. Bro, fuck you, man. 6'5". All right, Goliath. My bad.
Yeah, get out your sling and take him down, shorty. Did you start playing during the Gamma Core meta? I started playing the very first day of 2015, January 1st, 2015. Close to when it came out on console.
I feel that. If you ever need help any other time, let me know.
All right, again, one last chance to exclamation mark enter the Twitch chat for a chance to win the full Uriel bundle. We're going to be choosing the winner in a moment here. And again, that's going to be this... not this. What is it called?
I got you.
The old PC Uriel, but this one here. Comes with the Uriel, the Vinkubes, his alt helmet, the Karness cosmetics for your operator, Nice little throne decoration, 3-day affinity booster.
I already got my golden throne. It's just sitting in my bathroom.
There's a guy in the Twitch chat, Cat, who just entered, and his name is Dino King.
Hey, nice.
Do we
Look
think?
at that. Might be.
That's
Dino,
actually,
is that you?
that's actually him?
Is that actually you, Dino?
Or is it just a
For
coincidence?
those of you wondering, we know a dude named Dino.
Is it actually you, Dino?
Dino, is that actually you? Like, I'm gonna need you to confirm, like, that this is actually you.
All right, we're about to pick the winner here. Again, one last chance! ! Enter in the Twitch chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go see who the winner is. The winner is... no fucking way is it Kezeroth. Kezeroth!
Wait, I gotta take a screenshot real quick. I gotta take a screenshot.
Bro was complaining about never winning giveaways, and then he wins fucking 3 giveaways today? He's gotta be hacking, bro. He's actually hacking my giveaways.
We're squatted up, and he said, "Yo, I need you to." Oh, can you? He said, "Ring the giveaway for me real quick." Yo, Kezeroth, dog. Yo.
Do you? Okay. I'm assuming everybody that entered this actually needed this as well. By the way, just to clarify, because it'd be kind of weird to send this to somebody that already has everything. So hopefully you actually need this. Well, you do still need you do need a second Uriel for Helmuth Kezeroth, so you still get some use out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it actually is him, Codex. It is Dino.
How do you know that?
Because he just messaged me on Xbox confirming it was him.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, Kezeroth, the fucking winner again, apparently.
Dude, Codex, I gotta send you the screenshot, bro. He's like, yo, he meant it. He's as a joke. He was like, yo, you should rig the giveaway. I said, yeah, sure, I got you. And then he won it. Fucking.
Tipsy, thank you for that resub. Appreciate you.
Can't say I didn't help you, Kezeroth. Can't say I didn't help you.
Speaking of which, let me go see if I can fix this stream issue. I'm gonna try to fix that thing where when people drop a bunch of gifted subs, it shows each person's name individually, because that's kind of annoying. Let's see, for alerts, for subscriptions, is there an option? I don't see an option to have it not do that, which is very annoying. Well, that's unfortunate.
Might form my wisp again, just because I need to update her build, especially if especially because I need to throw silence on her second config. I'm gonna alter it because you don't really need strength as much. I can take off all your secrets, throw on a little bit more range. Then
Mr. Dino himself, thank you for the follow. Dr. Postapus just got a 75% off plat coupon. Ooh, are you gonna buy it? Are you gonna buy the big pack, the 4K plat?
Yeah, that's pretty tasty, bro.
Crimson, thank you for the follow. Lots of follows.
Alright, let me throw silence on. Oh, why the fuck is my silence config C? The fuck? Usually all my silence configs are my second one. Alright. Let me just readjust that then. So confused why I didn't have one, but
This
I
guy's,
did.
this guy's saying I ripped him off. What?
Damn, typical Codex scamming people. Can't believe it.
It's because he didn't realize the stats.
Oh, we're lowered for a like specific variation of the weapon. Yeah, that's on him. Sorry, broski. That's like I'm not not trying to be an asshole, but you know, like that's on you, broski.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Codex. Doc, I don't know if
This guy
you already answered this.
He thinks I'm scamming him.
Well, like, so Musa, how it works, right, is like, say you're specifically getting a Riven for like the Vaycore heck, or like the Rock to Dark Dagger. Those specific variations of weapons may not show up like when you're looking at the Riven when it's like linked to you. It may just it may show you those. It depends on what. Like, for the heck specifically, there's the heck, Vaycore heck, and if you're buying it for its variation, so you can, because you can't use, there's one specific mod you can't use Kuva for specifically, but it'll prioritize showing you the Kuva heck stats, so it may not, it shows whatever version you have, so, like, I have, like, it should specify, like, it should show you whichever one you have. Obviously, if you have the base heck, it'll show you the base heck. I have the Kuva heck, so it shows me specifically the Kuva heck stats when I click on it. But when I'm looking at the base stats, like when it's just being shown to me and linked, it shows base. It shows base weapon. You can click on it, and then it'll show you the alt stats for that weapon. But
yeah. If you own the variant, you can change it to the variant view. So people who like this guy, for example, he's annoyed that the Glaive Prime stats are lower than what I listed, but it's because the stats that I listed. When you're listing a Riven, what you're supposed to post is the non-variant stats, like the stats that you see on a Riven when you're just looking at it like this, for example, like without going into the rolling view and then changing the variant. You always typically want to show the max stats for the Riven, because otherwise it can get confusing. If we didn't have an agreed upon like which version to show for weapons, then like somebody could show like the base, somebody else could have this variant listed, somebody else, so on and so on. Especially if weapons have like 3 or 4 variants, it can get really confusing. So we typically just always post the non-variant base stats. So people will ask you to send the link, for example, and then if they own a variant, they can change the view to the variant view and see what the actual stats are. But yeah, no, I'm not scamming anybody. That's just how Rivens work.
it's a shame he thinks that, though.
I'm gonna get Game Pass Ultimate for $1. Nice. Thoughts of Percy Jackson show? Haven't seen it.
Oh, sorry, I removed Prime Flow. That's right. I
And
don't
also,
need Prime Flow.
using the regular glaive when the glaive prime exists would be insane, KJ. Yeah, it's standard to trade by what shows in the mod screen, exactly. The stats that you see here, without actually going into the rolling screen, are always the base non-variant stats. This is what you show when you're selling Riven.
There we go, stretch. That's what I was looking for. Well, that's because it's going off rank, not drain.
Speaking of that, let me go delete that Riven.
There we go.
Now that it's sold. Orvius with Frost. Interesting. Bro doesn't have dispatch overdrive in his Exilus. Insane work.
All right.
I cannot spell. Holy shit.
Also, Teaspoon, what did you you said you messaged me? Okay, you need to try that on Frog. What do I need to try on Frog, Teaspoon? Oh, is it the melee? Is it the melee Kreen Orvius build? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it's pretty cracked. Orvius Riv. 244, basically 245 crit chance, range, initial like almost 30 initial combo. That's not bad. It's a good riff. Reflex, Elementalist, Steel, Pressure Point, Killing Blow, Volatile Return, and okay.
I mean, the crit damage multi-shot one is obviously good for basically any build. But you like the only one that has limited usage here, Rage, of these ones you send me is the one with electric, because since it has an element on it, it's going to limit your, you know, your elemental combinations and whatnot. I mean, if you need electric for a build, then that one would be good. But this crit damage multi-shot one is just going to be universally good on any Latron build. Same thing with basically with the crit damage multi-shot damage one.
Yeah, I screenshotted that Teaspoon. I'll have to give that a try here soon. Definitely an interesting build. It's not it's not bad. Yeah, galvanize element, just get your status chance up. Plus get an extra status damage. Galvanize reflex for the initial combo. Then your Riven is also just super good, bro. I'm sure your Riven fucking cracks. Also, getting that roll, 60 rolls in, is crazy. It takes me fucking like 500 rolls to get a
What's up, Meep? How you doing?
Value I want.
Where to farm base Nyx? Base Nyx comes from forward assassinations, so you need a forward invasion to currently be active to farm Nyx, regular Nyx.
Yeah, Chef Lotion, if you want.
Not sure, we're gonna figure it out in a sec.
You can link me your Arcane if you want.
Is Garuda good at level cap? Yes, extremely good.
No, I'm good, Teaspoon. I appreciate it, but you see, my issue is, as much as I hate rolling rifts sometimes, I also just rolling.
I need some more endo, man. Wonder how much endo I have in duplicate mods right now.
Oh yeah, how much endo did we get off that? Did you ever check how much endo we got off that alchemy? Because I did not.
No, because I once I left the sanctum, it got rid of my mission progress, so I didn't see it. Anybody in chat know how much endo we got from that? I'm not sure.
If anyone, Musa might have checked his, but I'm not sure. Here, I'll put my name, Chef, I'll put my name in chat.
Does Nyx not come from some void mission? No, base Nyx comes from forward assassinations.
I am Wildcat 19 DE, Chef. Feel free to link that to me.
I'm gonna go do this quick little capture.
One roll Orvius. Well,
oh, I should post an
initial
alert about
combo
that.
range melee damage. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Alright, let's look at this Archititron Roof. Attack speed, crit damage, melee damage, negative damage. Usually I don't like a negative damage, but like when it's against Corpus and like infested, I don't find that to be too much fun. Especially with those bonus, like your other riff stats, big damage stats. Like it's not horrible. 260. Hey, I got you, Chef. Nah, Teaspoon, I'm good. Let's see. What is a really
even the
fun...
prime one is not from the void, Crimson. It's just from relics.
Excellent work. We'll
Or just any relic mission. Just crack open relics. Same as any other prime.
I'm trying to think about like. I think I've rolled out just about all my bad rivs and cycled into something usable at least. Let me see, because. But they're all like super high rolls.
I'm gonna send an alert in the Discord about the survival being up right now. There's the Titan survival up. It's good for Orc and Self Farm.
Oh yeah, that would be fun. If anyone wants to run that, I'll bring Necros. Voltor. Where's my base? Coda. That's right. It starts with a C because it's a Coda weapon. I always forget that. I think base assist. I'm always looking at the Bs.
If any of you that have Seal Path unlocked or are currently playing, if you still need Orchid Cells, I recommend you go run this mission that's currently up, the Meso Fisher Titan Saturn Survival. That way you can crack relics and get a lot of Orchid Cells at the same time. I'm gonna go post this in the Discord as a little notification.
Alright. Yeah. Try to like check for my highest rolled rivs. My base assist is up there at 400. Stampede's at 400 even. Vesper at 375. Serrata at 320. I don't think I've ever broke the 500 like roll mark before, guys.
Your microphone keeps cutting out, Cat.
That's pretty garbage.
Leon's lore is getting real dark real quick. Yeah, I think I missed a day or two of conversation, so I'm a bit behind. Actually, I could talk to him again right now, couldn't I? Because it's we just passed the daily reset, didn't we? Let's go do that. Let's pause the music for a moment. Talk to these wonderful people.
Yeah, Able Skana electricity melee damage crit chance Riv is fucking crazy. Okay. A no rolled crit chance crit damage toxin on Despair. All right. Another Despair toxin crit damage. All right.
I like how one of the things I can ask her is just, is Leon okay? Hey, what's wrong with him?
Multi-shot crit damage, negative damage infested. Okay. And then, oh, dude, Stug Riv, let's go. Crit chance, crit damage on the Stug. Fuck yeah. Yo, 10k plat for that right now. Swear, I'm kidding. No, that is a joke. Sure, if you also...
Your microphone is fuck ass insane right now, Cat. It's just like straight up not working.
I don't know why that is. I mean... There. Let me just readjust all this shit.
Back to Riven and Clan chat. Give me a second, T-Spin, once I'm done talking with Marie here.
Look, I'm not against trying new things, T-Spin, you know? Plus, that Orbeus build actually does look pretty fucking good. Like, that is absolutely something I would use.
I never actually... Marie does float, right? Like Wisp? Or does she just
does,
have working
yes.
legs from her being infected?
She looks like her legs are prosthesis instead of just being like not being there. So it looks like she could walk on, but she does still.
Imagine if her being turned into a Warframe gave her the ability to fly, but it didn't also include protection from muscle atrophy. So since she never uses her legs, they just become shriveled prunes every time. I would assume that the Technocyte virus deals with that and keeps it in good working order. Otherwise, she's going to turn into a little little floating prune eventually.
What, looking like the cast of Wicked?
Cat went to Walmart instead of Best Buy for his microphone. That's crazy work.
It's not the microphone, I swear it's my laptop I use to fucking talk on Discord. It's just
Let's take a look at this road.
shoddy connection to the Wi-Fi every now and then.
Initial combo, range, melee damage. This range is not good. You know that, right, T-Spin? Range. This is melee swing range. This is not explosion radius for glaives. This doesn't do anything for glaives. So the only thing that this ribbon has is the initial combo melee damage. The extra. Okay, I just want to make sure you know that because this range is not actually a good thing on this. You watch your mouth, Musa. You watch your mouth.
What's wrong with Sam's Club, dog? What's wrong with Sam's Club, bro?
What a fucking stupid thing to say. Alright, you're getting banned. Why is it always fucking YouTube chat? Jesus, bro.
It's always YouTube chat.
What are you asking, Crimson? I don't understand the question. No, I already deleted the comment and banned him. I can't screenshot it, Rage. Are you finally speaking with our dear Leon? Or is he still giving you the cold shoulder? No.
I need loading quick.
No, range doesn't help throwing melees at all, Crimson. The range from volatile quick return is specifically 3 meters of detonation radius. That helps, but normal range rolls like primed reach or springling a blade or range from ribbons, none of that affects thrown melees in a relevant way. They don't affect the radius.
Let's see.
Even if it did affect the throw range, that would not be useful. We don't need that.
Can we do by name, please? Thank you. Shit's all fucking all sorts out of whack. I don't appreciate this. Apparently I need Caliban's chassis for another set.
Who should I buy first? Equinox Prime, Baruch Prime, or Valkyr Prime? I'm no longer cursed to switch anymore. Oh, base? Nice. What are you playing on? Basically, anything is an upgrade from Switch. Let's see. It's too bad you didn't get the free Valkyr from TennoCon. They gave away Valkyr Prime as a drop. Valkyr, Baruch, or Equinox? In most cases, the answer is definitely not going to be Equinox, so it's probably either going to be Valkyr or Baruch. Just depends on, if going for a specific playstyle. I do have
that mod, yes.
I like both Valkyrie and Baruch quite a bit. Xbox and PC now, very nice. Very nice.
I do be collecting the glaive mods. Let's see.
What about Pixie? Oh, Titania? Titania absolutely slaps. Yeah, I take Titania to level cap. She shreds level 10,000 enemies like butter.
Oh, you know what? We were speaking about her earlier. I might as well throw this up there. There you go. And then... Oh, do I have any? Oh, yeah, I can absolutely hear it. One second, I got you. 1 second. I did not see that message.
Oh, now he's giving me more messages. Nice. More voice messages.
Okay, I did click volatile. I could spell. Uh. Oh no! Just for an extra set, I have Caliban. Just I was thinking about grabbing extra sets. Uh. Oh, I don't have I've got volatile rebound and quick return. Apparently I don't have the one for extra bounces. I've got the one for negative bounces, and the one to explode on bounce, but I don't have one for extra bounce. Apparently that's the one I need. Here you can. I'm sure you have one of these, but you can have an extra. Thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Disappointed myself for not having it.
Do
Just
keep in
the
mind,
chassis, but like I
Meep
said,
and anybody else who wants to gather up some new Prime frames, there's currently a Prime Vanguard event where there's dramatically more frames than usual available for purchase for Aya, like their relics for Aya from the Resurgence store from, I forgot her fucking name, from not even Stroke, begins with a V. You know what I'm talking about, presumably. Fucking Varzia, yeah. Varzia store has a bunch of frames instead of just 2. It's going to be like 16 Prime frames unvaulted over the next 2 months, so it's a really good opportunity to get a lot of frames that you're missing for free, basically.
Yeah. Samuel, I do not have an extra Ember set, sadly. I got quite a few pieces out of that last run, but I do not have an extra set. If I get an extra set, Samuel, I will let you know. I'd be like that too, Sven. Sweet. Yeah, I won't say no to some Loki chassis. Why not?
What the hell's going on with Leon right now, bro? He's okay.
Thank you. I will put that Riv to good use. Trying out that build.
All right, Cat. Shush for a moment. Listening to the voice messages.
Trayvon, I watched you hurl your railjack into Pergas's maw. Distracted, feeding greedily on you and your men. She never noticed my own ship speeding away. You laid down your life for your superior officer. I felt your selflessness like a slap in the face. Mariner, you gave me your body. Together in that trench, we drank Kuva. My hand shook and my gashed throat leaked. But I kept enough drops down for it to take. I remember your last salute, the fading. Then I blinked open the eyes that had been yours and saw my gutted corpse dead in the mud. Rustic. Something wrong in the cloning process, they said? What else could make a Grineer stay at his turret while burning alive? Even a rat understands self-preservation. No, your defect placed you above them.
Holy shit. Okay. Thank you, Rose. Here's another one.
At first, the Warframe seemed more of an artistic statement than a legitimate weapon. The war was all but lost. The sentients were unvanquishable. Let us, then, create these strange and surreal warriors and arm them with weapons of ancient pedigree. At least our defeat shall be beautiful, memorable. But against all expectations they prevail. Soon, stories of outrageously improbable heroism filtered back from the front. Warframes had appeared from the sky, angel-like, liberating captives and devastating sentient strongholds. Even alone, they were miracles. In groups, they were gods. Little wonder, then, that they were seen as mere propaganda.
Such good dialogue. Oh my god, there's another one. Hold on.
Peace? Her voice was broken glass grinding in my ears. Executor Nitok was displeased. She had expected a glorious escalation, battle after battle, ending in the climactic ecstasy of the Orokin's demise, after which she would emerge from hiding and... well, there I am left to speculate. Perhaps she expected to be invited into the Sentient's confidence. Or perhaps she thought they would abandon the scorched, polluted remains of the Origin system and leave her to raise a new kingdom of her own? Regardless, peace would not be tolerated. So we set to work to undermine it.
God, there's another one, bro.
Among the 7 executors, Ballas had styled himself first among equals. Ever the diplomat, ever the honey-voiced persuader, he resolved the grudges and disputes of the others. I found, to my utter glee, that he was now the rose caught between 2 thickets of thorns. The warmonger faction headed by Nitok pulled one way, the pacifist under Skarn pulled another. Ballas was obliged to decide, and earn the scathing enmity of whichever Kade he did not side with. For reasons I cannot guess, he chose peace. It was 4-3, so the ravening sentients were suddenly allies and friends. One way or another, he shall come round, Nitok promised, even as I was dispatched to seek out malcontents among the garrisoned Dax.
It's gotta be the last one, right? There's another one! How many?
I understood from the start, both on the battlefield and in the bedchamber, the path to victory through seeming submission. Where the enemy finds you yielding, there you can be sure he will push, and so you may easily trip him. Lackey, they called me. Lapdog. Nitok thought herself in control. How subtly I guided her. Rose, the bloody-handed. Rose, the ogre fattened on the bodies of his men. Spendthrift of lives. As if I battled only for the battle's sake. No. The Orokin Empire must end. For that to happen, the war must continue. Only defeat, absolute and irrevocable, would topple those 7 golden gargoyles. Not even Nitok knew my true heart. She thought I aspired to rule alongside her.
That's finally it. Whew, that was a lot. Damn. Alright, sorry guys, I just wanted to listen to all those, because they're gas. Any advice how to keep track of inventory without like a frame? Need to grind mastery, currently MR20. Yeah, just look at your profile, basically. Such good voice acting and writing. Yeah, it's God tier. Cat, if you're there, you can be your chatty self again. Sorry.
I've been given permission to speak. I am back.
Yeah, I just know I'm not the only one who's interested in hearing that. Yeah, that's some real good dialogue. All right. We're gonna go do some Parita Rebellion.
I suppose. Would you like me to run Volt as well?
Please.
I can do that. That's,
Ooh.
I suppose, that could be doable.
That's a nice bow ribbon. Look at that crit chance and that range. Oh my god. 3.3 meters of range. Stack that with prime reach. Have the super stick.
I've got that in my pants.
Yeah, with the Zenuric cat. Yes, that's a great reminder, KJ. Zenuric.
I was already throwing it on, but I appreciate the reminder. And I'm also throwing on the Sancti Magistar as well, because why not?
Sure, I'll invite you both. Rage and Kaminari want to go. I guess we got a full squad, so it's going to take 7 years to do orders. That's
man.
okay. I don't have that many left anyway, I don't think.
I don't have that many left either.
Hate
I
Volt
only
and
need
Parita?
to do like 15 more runs.
Why do you hate Volt and Parita, Crimson?
Is it because you move too fast, you lose track of where you are? That happens.
So sad. There you are, kitten. It's nice to actually have my correct Magistar build on this time.
Yeah, don't fuck around, bro. Like, if my screen isn't upside down from the fucked up FOV of going so fast, clearly.
Didn't that happen on
That's all
Goss when he
missing.
launched?
Yeah, it did, yes. I miss it. I want them to bring it back,
Which
please.
is funny because he's not even that fast.
We see Gauss with Volt speed buff. Go Burr.
Goss gives the perception of high speeds from his screen warping.
Yes.
Thank you for the lurk, Shy. Now, it is really cool that Goss's first ability allows him to run over water. That morals, that is pretty sick.
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah,
For those of you that
dope.
didn't know that, go try it out. It's super cool. You can run over water, like you can run over the lakes.
I will say this though, Gauss with Amalgam Serration, fucking, I was gonna say Dispatch Overdrive, but that one's kind of eh. You have to stop to actually hit enemies with that one. But Amalgam Serration, the Okina or Bow, Molt.
Yeah, you
and
can
those-
make him move fast.
You can make him go, but it's still incomparable to like a good Volcania. Still, he can still go pretty fucking fast. And then if you get an Invigoration,
Yeah, I already did the Uriel
and
giveaway,
sprint
Sam.
speed,
Freaking Kezeroth won again. He's won 3 fucking giveaways today.
yeah,
And he's like,
price
oh man, I
cheating.
never win. And I was winning every fucking one, apparently.
Turned former sentient allies.
Yeah, my bad. I rigged it for him. That's on me.
Get over here and speed this guy up, Cat.
Oh, we're doing this one. Okay, cool. I'm coming. Speed.
You're damn right we're doing this one.
There's a terminal. Just starting off on it. Initiative gained.
It was rigged. No matter who wins, you guys always say it's rigged. Like, who would have to win for it to not be rigged?
What if I enter one day, just for shits and gigs, and I win? Would it be rigged then?
I don't think you can win. I have mods incapable of winning. Aren't you modded on Twitch? I think you
I don't
are.
think I am.
I have Twitch mods not able to win on the bot. Because that would be lame.
I'm gonna create a separate account just to start entering giveaways. Alrighty, bro. Damn, give him a fucking chance. Why don't you?
I literally slammed right next to her, and this like minor little rock geometry fully kept me from hitting her. So I was like on top of her and did no damage. And I slightly moved and one tapped her. Good times. Geometry go burr. Yeah, now we got my proper tier 2 red crits back. Baby. And people say slam builds are dead. Crazy work. Oh my fuck you for making me fast. Oh! Oh!
Hurry, get to the objective. We need to complete these orders, bro. Go, go, go.
PSW, thank you for the fall. Appreciate you. Man, some of you guys have names that I do not. How do you say this name? PSWRTYRQIJ. Did you just like slam your head in your keyboard when making your name? Regardless, appreciate the follow, bud. The shuttle, yeah, the shuttle. Dude, I love doing like 100-meter long diagonal slams like this. So satisfying. They just keep spawning back and forth between these two ships. I guess I'm going to be the alternating pendulum slammer.
Letting that thing swing.
That's crazy work, Cat. What are you saying, bro?
What, bro? What?
They literally just keep ping-ponging back and forth between these two ships. I just pulled 2 Strun Rivens in a row. Holy shit. Nice T-spin.
Bro just stays winning. Okay.
Killing the guy messing with that console does nothing. Yeah, it doesn't make the bar go up any faster, but somebody told me that they could, like, take off on the ship and they do damage to them. Because this ship has a health bar. The one you're defending, you can't see it on the side of your screen, but if you look at the actual ship, it has a health bar. So they are able to blow it up. And I think the guys hacking that ship are, like, using that ship to damage it, so I don't know, I just kill them. Just being safe, I guess. Ultra safe. Give me the crystal. Clear the minefield, sir. Yes, sir.
Mama said I'd be useful one day.
She lied, just so you know.
Damn. Yeah, it hurts, man. That words hurt, bro.
Ah, it's a good idea, Zan, if that's how that works. Is the minefield achievement still bugged? No, I got it. You talking about the 81 mines for the title? I already have that title, so I don't think so. That's like a mine. What's that game called? That the 81 is like a joke about Minesweeper, right? Isn't there some relevance to the number 81 in Minesweeper? I don't know what the 81 means because I haven't really played it, but I'm pretty sure it's a Minesweeper joke. Get slammed. Zaduriz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Man, I need these frames to stop dropping red hypercores. I need the other things.
The Ascaris or the Roic?
Like hypercores is the one I need the most of, but I'm gonna get them from the actual mission. I need like 5 more of the other 2 to get my last artifacts. So I figured if I just
hoping you get those last 5 while doing this.
Yeah, like I should be able to just get the hypercores from this, from the Dactylist, and get the little amounts on any of the other ones from just the frame drops. I do wish they were affected by resource boosters. It's kind of annoying that they're not. Not the mission drop, obviously, but like the prime frames dropping 2 of each. It's not affected by boosters because otherwise you would get 4.
Unfortunately, they're not. Assembling battery. Delivery.
It might have to be 21 times in 1 week, Crimson, I'm not sure. I don't know if that is, like, the title doesn't say that, but what it might mean is that you have to, like, achieve the full 21 dialogue lines in a single weekly reset. So maybe try that, kill them 21 times before reset and see if that gives you the Honoria. I still need to get the one that cat here has, the Facilis Descensus Averno. You get that for soloing at Deathless, all 21 floors.
On Steel Path specifically.
Let's make sure that let's make sure that you're guarding the drop points, because when enemies are there, they can't drop. So if you're just running on aimlessly, you're not helping. I was using the canning. I bet I was making a joke. I was saying that I don't know if any of you know who. Well, I'm sure you do. He's much bigger than I am. Another creator for the game called the Kengineer. I was saying the perfect title for the Kengineer is the Mechanic. Very fitting. Damn, that was a lot of guys I just killed with that slam. The god above knowledge. Yep. I thought it might be funny to use that one, because that's how some people seem to think of me, but I also thought, that seems a bit self-aggrandizing.
I mean, but it would be, but that would make it so much better for you.
No, I should use the learned. That's a title. That would be an appropriate one. That's not quite as.
Personally, I think the lover fits you really well, but.
What do you mean by that?
Because you stay giving back to the community.
What? Oh shit! Why is this thing in the fucking air, man? Fucking tornadoes are Zephyr's fucking tornadoes are blowing this thing in the air, man.
Bro is dying. Let's go.
What is happening? 3 mil for damage is basically cheating. 3 mil? Such a low number. What do you mean? I'm capping 4 at once. I am capping. Somebody clip this. I am capping 4 at once, dude. Holy mother of fuck. That is crazy. I didn't even know 4 of them could spawn that close to each other, dude. What? I got my ass. It's payback for me getting 4 of them. No fucking chance did the Steel Essence already despawn. The dude just fucking died. What do you mean the Steel Essence fucking despawned? Oh my god, dude.
Did we hit the item drop limit?
It's a fucking 5-minute timer. It's been 30 seconds. So fucking annoying, dude. I hate that. Come on, where's the last ship? Give it to me. Yeah, that's like the second or third time that, oh, we can do this. The captors. Quickly, quickly, quickly. We can definitely do this one. God, if I can get to the fucking... Yeah, just spawn them all. Thank you for the follow. Whoever that was, give me a sec, I gotta lock in right now. Where the fuck is the last one? Where the fuck is the last one? Don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. Whew. Yeah, the slams just never seem to work against this guy. It's crazy.
Bro, I hit him right on the fucking...
Somebody just
hit him on the...
me. My god.
I fucking hit him right square in the fucking forehead with that slam. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem to work like it does in the Vanguard. That's for sure.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
Man, you hit his ass square in the fucking forehead.
25 hypercores based.
What's the most amount of marks of valiance you can get in a run?
Like 16, I think, somewhere around there.
Gotcha. Then the alerts give 20 on regular and then 30 on pass.
Yep. Oh, actually, I do have enough hypercores. I have 169 now. I need 2 more Lyroic bridges. I have 148. Guys, I am literally 2 Lyroic bridges away from... So let's go do Hunhalas just to make sure that I get those.
I can't wait to dual talks that dude. Just fucking annihilate him. Let's go.
Hollis.
What time is it? 7? Alright.
It's early, you old man.
Yeah, fucking look, bro. I work tomorrow and the day after.
Cry about it.
Please drink some water,
I
you
am
thirsty
crying
bitch.
about it.
How much Aya is needed for primes? It's 1 Aya per relic. Can't give you an exact amount that you'll need because it's going to be, vary depending on your luck opening relics. You could get all the parts immediately right off the bat, first relic, and there you go, you're done. Or it could take you 50 relic, who knows? It's 1 Aya per relic, Anu. If you mean buying them directly built, that's Regal Aya. That costs real money. Like buying the full frame is, what is it, like 2 or 3 Regal Aya? I'm not sure. I don't really do that.
Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Hullus awaits.
The Hun Hullus. I'm sending destroyer world.
Fringe L.
Me when I see your builds.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't even argue.
Use a what? What, bro? What is bro saying right now?
That's some outlandish shit.
That's all he ever says. Let's be honest.
That's what I've come to expect of him.
My frame rate is so dog shit right now. That changed my upscaling a bit. I have like one of the top spec computer setups of like the entire PC gaming community if you go by the hardware surveys, and yet I want an upgrade already so that I can get the thick frame rates even while I'm streaming. It was my first Prime Warframe. I think it was Volt.
Atlas, baby.
Did that just say 9 mil for damage? Yes. I'm using a Ribbon modded Magistar, broski. What do you expect from me, okay? We're gonna be hitting ridiculous numbers, alright? And I'm also using Zada's Whisper.
Alright, yeah, if you're Asian, maybe. Come on, bro, you can do better than that.
You're gonna see a lot higher than 9 mil, bud. Consider getting a separate rig for the stream. Nah, it's if you have a good enough specs on a single PC, it's not really worth dual PC anymore. Aside from some very hyper intense stream setups, I actually do have a second computer. I have my old computer still, so I could do that right now if I wanted to. But sorry, I don't have issues running the game. Like, it's not unplayable. I just like really high frame rates. Like, I'm still getting a higher frame rate than console does, even with all the streams active at the moment. I would just like to be able to get, 120 plus, 150 plus, even with all the streams going, would be nice. I can visually benefit all the way up to 240 because my monitor is a 240 hertz monitor. 4K, 240 frame rate, 32-inch curved monitor is quite tasty.
You like it a little curved, don't you?
My FPS right now is around 70 to 90, it seems, here in Predator Rebellion at least. So it's not great for what I can get. Get out of here, ground scanner. I have a 4080 Super Crimson. No, I can get 240. 240 frame rate, just not when I'm streaming. And depending on the mission that I'm in. And obviously changing settings and what. Like, I want to get high frame rate without bad settings, you know? You know, have the game look great and have high frame rate, which I do, especially when not stream. Even on stream, I still get better frame rate and graphics than most normal people's rigs. Basically, I'm just saying that I want the best of everything with no compromises. Like, there's nothing actually wrong with my current setup. I just like extreme luxury. Is that Titanium Prime? Yes, it is. Yeah, I have a 4080 Super and a 7950X CPU, so my setup is nice. Definitely not struggling. Oh, I kind of totally forgot about today's video, by the way, guys. We should probably do that, shouldn't we, huh? After this run. What's the video gonna be? Is it gonna be on the Vinquibus? That would be an easy one to do, probably. What's the title of the video? Vinquibus, a new kind of weapon.
It means Vinquibusness.
It's actually pretty funny. Might steal that. Are you not using the incarnate form of the Magister? Yes, I am.
Oh, I
Really-
can't grab it. 'Cause the
Yeah, really
tornadoes.
not a fan of the fact that Zephyr Tornadoes put those things up in the air.
I was wondering where the fuck it went. I was a little confused.
You thief.
Suck it, nerd.
Yeah, I'm using the Slam on Titania because it's faster, clearer than Pixia in a lot of cases for this. I still use the Pixia for the boss fights. Except for the Vanguard, you just slam them. It's just very good clear. Alright, we need one more. No, streaming doesn't actually affect my CPU that much because I have a 4080 Super. If you have a new enough card, then you have a card that has built-in encoding cores. So I'm using NVINC encoding for streams and recordings, so there's actually a dedicated encoding chip in my GPU that handles most of that. So the CPU isn't hit too bad. That's why the quality of the stream is so good. Well, I mean, not to, you know...
Shoot your own horn.
Not to do... As I was saying, from a technical standpoint, that's why I mean, the stream is good quality objectively. I'm not trying to just be like, ooh, you know. If you want to see my normal like level cap cascade style build, there's the link for you if you want to check it out. I have a build video on it. Who's still alive, huh? Not this guy. Meow. Meow. Minefield, sir, yes, sir. One of my favorite ones is so quick. Again, make sure you guys are hacking these, not blowing them up. It's way faster to hack them.
I know, man. It's way faster to just throw like myself head first into them and take it just take it straight to the dome, bro.
Yeah, it's just brain damage. You're not using that anyway, so it's all good.
See, you understand.
I haven't had a chance to play Titania since the second buff. How to... no, yeah, she shreds at level cap. Her Pixia does wild damage. Like I said, if you go check out my video on her, my level cap build, you can see what she's capable of. Now she's even stronger because they just recently added an arcane for operators that gives secondaries a permanent 250% heat damage buff after you get a few operator kills for the rest of the mission. And that affects secondary exalted as well, so that's another 250% heat damage for Pixia, which is just fucking stupid. It's so unnecessary. How does anyone know? Does anyone know why people use Magistar over Sancti Magistars and Sancti? Blah, blah, blah. People used to use the regular Magistar for the Incarnate because the regular Magistar has higher perk stats from the evolutions for the Incarnate mode, and people will use the Magistar as a stat stick for frames like Core, for example. Like frames with pseudo exalted, like what used to be pseudo exalted melee abilities, like Cora's Whipclaw, for example. They actually obtained the stats from Incarnate perks. So if you use the regular Magistar and you got the crit chance evolution, the crit chance, crit damage, whatever, that carried over to Whipclaw and beefed it up, and the regular Magistar had higher stats for those perks than the Sancti Magistar. So for the purposes of specifically buffing, you know, those frames, it was superior. But yeah, the Sancti is the actual better weapon in terms of using the weapon for itself. And the Riven disc, but yeah, which is not really relevant because I don't. Assuming everybody has a Riven is insane, obviously. Also, the Sancti Magistar is still better than the regular Magistar, even with Rivens. Like, objectively. And that includes even if the Magistar did more damage, because, again, doing 20 million damage versus 15 million damage doesn't matter if the guy has 1 million health. So the Sancti Magistar is strictly better because it also has the side effects of the partial status immediately in the heal on hit. Get out of here, Hunhollis. What's the melee? Sancti Magistar Incarnate.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
Magistar was only useful before Exalted changes. You mean the regular one? Well, I think he might mean for the regular Magistar versus the Sancti was only useful before for the purposes of the stat carryovers. Way meant. He's not saying the Magistar is not good enough for slamming. So your reading comprehension is so wrong it hurts rage. Ooh, got him. All right, now I could buy the artifact. It's time to go get our 5th and final artifact, guys. Third strand of the day, and I got a bore for this one. That's a lot of plat worth of shotgun ribbons you got right there. Marie! Marie! Alright, time for this final cutscene. Let's see if there's anything special as well for having all 5 of them.
Watch Marie just call you a fucking nerd.
Terrible time for Twitch ads, my bad.
Go, Leon. Find in its mist the staff of Vazarin.
Awaken, ancient future stuff. The time has come for your return to the world of dust. You're a Sholov Nidri!
Nidri, the Vazarin staff, is now yours. But beware. Gifts of the void must be carefully wielded. Merci, Leon. Oh, will you show me what it does someday?
There we go, there's all 5. Very unfortunate that Twitch ads started playing right, right as that hit. Whoops. See what the daily wares are. And I am racking up lots of extras of these arcanes. I'm assuming you can dissolve these for Phosphor. Probably what I'll do for a lot of them, unless I could sell them for some decent amount of plat. I imagine these are not super expensive, though, since they're so easy to get. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about Twitch ads hitting right as that cutscene started. I didn't realize ads were about to play, and I had already clicked the button, so that's my bad. And yes, Crimson, there is zero reason to use the regular Magistar over the Sancti now. Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. Healing perks of Sancti is useless when things spawn and see the flash of a nuclear bomb, and just objectively incorrect. People can still get use from the healing. It also works on defense targets, for example, so just wrong. And also, you conveniently left out the 20% chance to resist status because you know that the Sancti is better. I'm not sure why you don't like that fact. But yes, the Sancti is clearly better. Honoria. Nice. Thank you, Marie.
Albrecht always adored pretending that
How many marks of balance do we have? 798.
and our wanton dissipation.
New Wisp or Ember Heirloom.
Was living a double. If you're going to be
If you're asking who this person is, yeah, this is Wisp, Proto Wisp Prayer, Marie. I think you just answered your own question, Greed. She's from Railjack. You can get her permanently from Railjack. You can also get her relics from Resurgence for Aya when it's in Resurgence, but you can always get them from Railjack, so she's effectively never vaulted. Is Basic Equinox a hard grind? A hard grind? No, the boss is quite easy to kill, but it is going to be a very long / tedious grind compared to some other frames, because you need like 9 parts for regular Equinox, because you need you're basically farming like 2 frames, because you have to get all of the night parts and the day parts and the main blueprint, so it's like 9 parts in total. So it can take a lot longer than farming another boss of similar time. She's got a Furious Ribbon? Holy shit, T-Spin's racking in the fucking ribbons today, dude. Let me go. Let me go do something real quick. Manage goals, end goal. Manage goals. Oh, I don't like that color. Actually, let me fix that. What did that not update? Update. There we go. There we go. Okay. Out we go. So we have all 5 artifacts now. Very exciting. I'm probably not going to have the resources to be able to max out the tree, though. So I just used most of my artifact resources. What did I just buy? Vazarin, right? Yeah. Let's see what I can afford here. Yeah, I can't get that. Yeah, so we're missing some Lyroic Bridges and Ascaris Primes, it looks like. Summon forth a Nidri from the void and plant the noble staff into the ground, creating a titanic splash of water that becomes a lingering vortex for 30 seconds. 50% of damage dealt to enemies caught in the vortex is also inflicted upon all other enemies within it. That's actually pretty based, to be honest. A vortex strips enemy overguard 25% per second. Nice. Vortex applies 100% status of vulnerability to all enemies within it. Also insanely nice. Okay. Wow, this is quite the damage buffing effect, isn't it? Vortex heals allies for X health per second. Downed players inside the vortex will be instantly revived, and dead players will be resummoned. That's so based, dude. That's so fucking insanely based. Increase vortex duration to X second. I'm not sure what max rank is. 40 seconds is the max. Yeah, so very cool. Favorite strikes so far? I don't think I've used them all enough to like really say. For example, I've still been primarily rocking Matter Eye, but this one sounds sick. The fact that this can revive dead players, not just downed players, but dead players is crazy, because this works in Elite Temporal Archimedia, Elite Deep Archimedia, you know, Netros, whatever. Like content where there's no respawns, like you have to do like, you know, like a special thing to resummon somebody. If you just pop this, they're back up. Like your whole team can die in ETA, and you can be the last one alive, and you can just go, you know, slam into the ground, whole team's back up. Which is pretty crazy. Getting a PC suit, am I able to transfer progress and skins from Switch to PC? Some skins that are Switch specific might not transfer, but you can play your same account, yes. The account is cross-platform. Some skins might be locked, though, to platform. Miss, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. You rarely get enough XP in missions to use them when you need it. Your loadout's probably not set up correctly to get Talon Strikes fast, because people keep saying that you can get Talon Strikes way faster than you realize. You need to have 6 lenses equipped. I thought it was 5 previously, but it's actually 6 because it works on K-Drive. Having a focus lens equipped on gear increases the Talon Strike charge rate, and it stacks for multiple lenses. So if you want to have it on everything that seems to affect it, you need a lens on your frame, your primary, your secondary, your melee, your heavy arc gun, and your K-Drive. And you get a faster Talon Strike charge rate. And you also will get, you know, the focus orbs to spawn, and picking those up gives you a huge chunk of your charge rate right away. I charged my Talon Strike in a survival in less than 2 minutes. So, I mean, I don't know. People keep saying it's slow, but I literally did in less than 2 minutes. I don't know what to tell you. The lens on amp doesn't appear to affect it T-spin from what I tested. All skins are locked to platform? No, that's not true. Some are, though. Torque, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Do you know if they'll allow Archwing to have lenses? There's no conversation about them doing that at the moment that I've heard of. Seems like that would make sense, though, if that's not already a thing. Actually, that does seem weird that you can't. Can you not have a... I guess you can't, can you? Because otherwise I would have already had some. But it does seem odd that you can't do that. Because, I mean, they're basically just frames in space. Oh, no, you can put a lens on Archwings. I was going to say, can you not? Yeah, I have a lens on my Archwing. Yeah, so you can already do that. I was going to say, I know you can put it on the weapons. Alright. We gotta figure out today's video, guys. Gotta keep our daily streak going. We're 2/3 of the way there. Today's the 20th. We're close. Crit damage multi-shot reload unrolled. That's not bad for popping that way. Okay. Are you there, Cap? He just dipped out on me. That's crazy.
Nah, I'm here. I'm just chilling. Scrolling.
I'm trying to figure out what today's video is going to be. I might just do one on the Vinklebus.
You should, bro.
Still not totally set on the...
It's Vinkwa bussin'.
This fucking guy, bro. Still not totally set on the build. Wish I had more status chance so I could more reliably get blast procs. I could use hammer shot instead of magnetic capacity. Need a little bit more status. Also, crazy critical multiplier, 10.2x. That is true. I could use Crux. That would give it, what, like 60%? Yeah, because it's got 20% base status. This weapon really seems to like deadhead, though. I mean, it's a precision weapon. And if I did that, I would have to drop a mod, too, for base damage. I could just drop crit delay. I mean, I don't... And just use galvanized scope for crit chance. Because even with just galvanized scope, it has 176% crit chance. $168, whatever it is. %168% crit chance, yeah, just with galvanized scope. Using an acuity initial combo set up so both modes can kill without stacks. Yeah, I was trying an acuity setup on it. Time to slap another Omni on. I still cannot fit.
Is your Gyre Prime fully Omniform mode?
Literally, yes. I still can't fit the Exilus, though. So with Crux, it would have 120% status chance with Crux fully stacked up. Let's hop on the Simmy Wimmy here, shall we? Do a grinds your gears segment. Like, what pisses you off about the game? Hello guys, welcome back to the Codex. There's this guy named Anu in YouTube chat. I just can't fucking say. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just do a whole video about you.
There's gonna be a 5-minute section dedicated to me, I swear. So this guy, chat, right?
Only 5. Wait, is my mom in chat? Hold on. Did my mom say something and I missed it? Oh my god, Mama Codex. She is here. How you doing? What's up? You gotta be on your best behavior, guys. Okay? For the purposes of testing, let's switch over to my test Nautilus setup here. I'm probably gonna put the recoil mod on for the Exilus. Because it does have some kick to it. I feel like this kind of misses having the deadhead on. Yeah, I was using deadhead on it. I think I'm probably gonna go back to that. And then do we go back to crit delay or do we...
Alright.
Do we use something else?
I think this is where I hop off.
Where's a hater for real?
Hey, look, man. I know it's still early, technically, but still. I'm tired, man.
Alright. Get out of here.
Sweet dreams to all. Codex, I will see you soon, perhaps, hopefully.
Yep.
Good night.
Let's try Elementalist. Gotta get these stacks up. I see the problem with Deadhead is that if they die from a dot, it doesn't stack Deadhead, which is so annoying. Well, that guy I just killed didn't actually give me an arcane stack. Okay, that one gave you one. And once you actually are stacked up, though, as you can see, it's much better. Yeah, you can just build it for all damage. I was trying to see if you can make a blast build work, because then it can be more than just single target and clumps of enemies. Build a question: how should I build the boar in Carnage? Should I use the new Bulwark or Primary Crux? Mod for viral heat. Bulwark is only going to be good on frames where you have really high armor, so that's not going to be like an always available option. And don't forget about Shotgun Vendetta. That's a arcane that gives you what 180% multi-shot and 75% reload speed, so that's an option. If you want to be basic, you can just use Merciless. There's a lot of different ways to build. It just depends on what kind of build you're going for. Crux could be good if you're going for enough headshots to keep it stacked up. That is actually my mom, yes. Mama Codex is my actual mother in Twitch chat. What's up, Nun? How you doing? If you need a Titania build, you can check out my video on YouTube. I have one. Yeah, you can do insane single target damage if you just change the build up. Like, it's not at all a problem to make the Vinkelbus kill individual enemies. I was just trying to see if I could make it have a minor AoE element to it to, you know, kind of have it be a bit more effective in the current meta of Warframe. Like here, let me throw together a different build here. Like the Acuity build that Musa mentioned, for example, you could go that direction. Drop multi-shot, go with Acuity, get absolutely insane weak point damage and crit. I'll probably drop Elementalist as well. You could still go Blast. I mean, you would do so much raw damage with Acuity setup that you would just kill everything with just raw damage, and then when you do, we'll get the occasional Blast proc, which is going to be much less consistent from having no multi-shot, but when it does happen, it'll do an insane amount of crowd clearing damage being multiplied by Acuity, so maybe we'll just stick with that. I'm trying to think, though. Do we stick with Elementalist for that scenario, or do we use something more broadly applicable? Could throw a crit delay there, but we already have so much crit chance between Acuity and Galvanized Scope that seems a bit redundant. You could put on Fire Rate, especially if you're not using a companion that's triggering Reinforced Bond for you. You actually might want some Fire Rate. Otherwise, it could be a bit slow feeling. What do we put here? There's the magnetic mod. There's obviously prime banes, but people are salty whenever I use a bane mod in a build. Yeah, maybe just Vile Acceleration or Prime Shred. I think Prime Shred would be the actual ideal fire rate mod if you own it, because then you also get some punch through, so if enemies have to be lined up, you can, you know, maybe kill more than just one guy at a time. But sure, we'll throw Vile on there. And we'll take off Reinforce Spawn just to see what the modded fire rate is like in that scenario. Yeah, definitely more single target damage. There we go. And when you do get that occasional blast proc, like I said, it's quite juiced. I love that ping sound that it has. Let me pause the music so you guys can hear this. M1 Grand Reload. Listen to this. Oh wait, is only when it's empty actually? Hold on. Here we go. So nice. We love it. Can you make the new secondary Arcane spread stats and generation? Yeah, you can put it on Titania. Although I feel like not using Innervate on Titania is kind of insane. Yeah, it's effective. Definitely multiple ways to build this. And the nice thing about Acuity is that it is a lot of on-demand damage, so it helps the ramp up a little bit. And then for the melee, you can of course just go the generic influence build. You can also do a heavy attack build if you want like on-command heavy attacks. Or well, somewhat on-command. If you're using reflex, you'd have to stack that still. A few kills, but depends. If I was doing a heavy build, I would probably go... Does this... Hold on, let me... What... Suave, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Let's see, does the heavy attack on this cause any sort of knockdown or lifted or anything? Looks like it does, so you could go Afflictions. Aki core build? Yeah. This would be like the normal non-ribbon version of the build right here. The generic viral heat, or corrosive heat if you're using Nourish. And then you can either use Innervate or Cascadia Flare for your Arcane. You could also drop Lethal Torrent for Magnetic Might. That's not a bad option either, so you could do this if you wanted to. Especially with Reinforced Spawn equipped to make up for the fire rate loss. Alright, so for a heavy build, let's try out... Well, you could use Kareen actually as well. You could freeze enemies with the Kareen roll and then do a slam. That would get multiplied by the fact that they're frozen, aside from, you know, status capped enemies, of course. That could be interesting. I understand very little, but love my son. Appreciate all of you in the community. Thank you, Mom. She's lying, by the way. She's the one who taught me everything that I know about Warframe. She's just being humble about it. I play Saren. Should I run corrosive over viral. If you're playing a Venom Dose Saren, then no, you would not want to mod for corrosive because Venom Dose, the augment gives you corrosive damage to your whole loadout. So you would typically run viral in that scenario. Unless you're running like a Nourish Saren, because then with a Venom Dose and Nourish you could have corrosive and viral for free. Then you can run some other third element like Blast, for example. I'm usually always running Venom Dose on Saren because of that. Getting free corrosive damage is quite nice. Alright, let's do a Reflex build. Let's do Reflex and let's do Sack Steel. So this is gonna have some crazy crit chance on a heavy attack. It's gonna have 216% crit chance on the heavy, which is nice. So we're going just a big old raw damage build. So we'll just go corrosive. We don't care at all about status chance on this, basically. Let's try to speed up the animation a bit with some heavy attack speed. Our base damage, obviously, and I can't fit another mod at the moment. Because I'm a broke boy. So, like I said, we need more formas. Let's try this out. Don't have any stacks, obviously, so it's not great. I guess if you wanted the purely on-command build, you could just use Corrupt Charge. It'd be less max heavy attack damage, but it would be immediate on-command slams. Let's see what just the 2x damage is like with the Corrupt Charge. Not anything insane. It's actually a lot lower damage than I thought it'd be, which is odd. Killing Blow is affecting this, right? Am I crazy? Because this is literally a heavy attack. Let me make sure I'm not crazy here. Okay, yeah, it seems the same. I mean, I am missing a mod slot, but even with
Drink
this
some water, you thirsty bitch.
current version of the build, I feel like my damage is too low for some reason for all of the mods that I do have on. Arcane Escapist. It's an interesting arcane. It's not broadly applicably useful because most people just don't want to go after the mercy kills, and it's already pretty easy to stay alive without the escapist mechanic, but it's interesting on frames that can like trigger it more easily, like Araxia with her pouncing mercy kill, for example. But I think it's not needed enough for people to use it is the problem. Okay, so Korean is definitely working. It's definitely applying the multiplier. It's going from 40k damage to over 100k. So it works. Goodbye, Mom. Mama Codex is head of that, guys. That's right, I did put Sack Steel in the wrong spot. That's true. Let me do that, my bad. I didn't realize I put that in the Omni slot. Let me also swap these. There we go. It's almost like putting things in the correct spot is actually pretty useful, isn't it? It's crazy how that works. So what would I make the last mod here? Got a few options. We got Banes, obviously. We have Gladiator Might. Got more Elemental. What do we put on here? Let's try Gladiator Might. Although it is also true that you do get a lot of damage from actually getting a Vincubus kill. You get 250% melee damage for the next 2 melee attacks, stacking up to 16 kills. So that would also help quite a bit. Forgot about that. Let's get some Vinky kills here. And then see how much damage we do. 400k red crit, alright. Am I crazy, or like, is this are these numbers not just not as high as we think that they're gonna be? Yeah, Galvanized Reflex is more damage, obviously, but I was trying out Corrupt Charge because then you have an on-command heavy attack, as opposed to having to get kills to trigger Galvanized Reflex. This is, of course, more damage. This is 2.5 times the damage of Corrupt Charge, because you're going from 2x to 5x. Hey, we're testing out builds, Osiris, for a build video, because I'm thinking about doing a Vincubus video in a sec here. Let's try the regular heavy, where you do the whole animation. Or you just miss completely, that's cool. It's actually a really annoying animation to hit, damn. Did more than the slam, though? It seems. Or was it the same? You like the beanie? It is nice. Osiris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's why I made a calculator for the game, Zip, so I can do it myself. Let's see. Let's take a look at the reflex damage, which I mean, it should just be like around like what, like a million, 'cause it's 2.5 times. Let me re-kill everybody and get them back here. Whoops, that's one singular enemy. Not quite what I wanted. Gotta get a few slam kills for the galvanized stacks. Are we there? Okay, we're there. Let's see what 5x looks like. These damage numbers just seem off. Okay, there's almost a million on that one. What companion should I get? If you want the best all-round companion, I'd recommend getting the Panzer Ruppelpfeile from Deimos. I recently put out a video on why the Panzer is so good if you want to go check that out. Let's see how just the generic influence build performs. We'll have to get our stacks up, of course. Think it's worth getting, yes. Oh, these numbers just seem so wrong, dude. Is there a sim bug? Like, is there? Let me fucking leave the. I'm leaving the simulacrum, dude. This seems wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Lua Conjunction Survival. See what happens. The numbers seem too low. Wrong downwards, like in a bad way. I'm not seeing the performance that I would expect. From how I'm modding it, doesn't seem right. I'll put some Mozic back. Some music back on for a second here. Because we're not doing the video quite yet.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for
I probably should have put some combo on, huh? That would have been smart. I mean, it's doing influence things. I mean, 147 kills, yeah, I mean, it's working. The gun mode definitely works. Let's go put on the heavy attack version of the build, see what happens. What makes the Vigibus worth getting? I mean, mastery at the very least, but it's actually it's a decent weapon, it's fun to use. It's a cool idea. I mean, why would you not get it? Are you gonna farm Uriel? If you're farming Uriel, you're gonna get the Vigibus anyway. I don't use Ash super often, but yeah, he can be good. I did a level cap cascade with him. It was pretty easy. Let's go back to the corrupt charge version of the build. The cascade with this for now, it was a weapons platform build. It was a smoke shadow augment weapon platform. I was just staying invisible and using guns.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Well, you know what I should be doing if I'm gonna slam with it anyway is put the slam mod on. That would triple the damage. Instead of Gladiator Might, let's use the 200% slam mod. I totally forgot. Yeah, it does. The smoke augment works on melee. This should actually be a lot better damage.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The Orakin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from
Yeah, hitting a quick little melee there. Nice. 1.5 mil, 2 mil. 1.5 mil, there we go. There we go, 2.1 mil. Pair that with the Korean bonus, and we're 2.3 mil, yep. There we go. This is with no frame buffs, so yeah, especially with any kind of frame buff, you'll be cooking. Let's activate Roar here. 5.1 milli. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. This might be the build right here. Damn! 8.8 mil on the main fire shot. And that was the damage without getting any kills with the Incubus. Kills with the Incubus give 250% damage to the melee, so now that we got some of those stacked up, let's see the damage. That was actually terrible. Weird. Let's try that again. Hello? Where'd the damage go? What? 4.7. Huh? I keep randomly hitting like 300Ks then though. That's odd. Took my gun, really? Is it capped? No, there's no caps. Actually, I probably should have just stayed that mission because I have to re-level it anyway. I need more Forma. Okay, well, works well enough. I'm trying to think what mod I would use if not, like I don't think I would actually use Vile Acceleration because most of the time I have Reinforced spawn active and that fire rate seems to be good enough. So I'd probably drop it for something else. And I definitely want that recoil mod in the Exilus. There's crit delay, there's bladed rounds, there's more elements, there's banes. On Q Incarnin could do pretty good slash damage with the multiple slash procs is able to apply on slide. Could do a really weird build with Proton Jet. Yeah, you could go Elementalist. It's just not very consistent blast procs with Acuity, especially. Ugh. I'll stick with this for now. Alright, I might actually need 2 more Forma, don't I? Fuck. Because if I want to use the Prime Reload bot, it's expensive. Yeah, I would need 2 more Forma for the rifle. And yeah, that'll be enough for the melee as well. I'll probably just put some more Matter Eyes on. Yeah, maybe I'll put Omnis. Alright, I gotta go level this. Shit. Anybody want to level me real quick? An Onslaught with a Mirage nuke or something? So I can make a video on this? Let me switch to my Smita. I do have D&D on, yeah. I just turned it off. Should be able to message now. I finally get to carry for once, huh? Yeah, you can join 2 Teaspoon. I mean, I shouldn't really need more than 1 person, but you guys can compete for kills. Appreciate the help. Yeah, that's fine. Make the money. Make that money. Not sure if it's letting me invite you, Rod. I don't see the invite sending. Could not deliver invite. Awesome. Love to see that. There we go. Now it's sent. $2,000 deep into invested into arcanes. Might do another 500. Might do another 5,000. You mean? Load up. Are you guys getting my invites? No, don't restart. Hold on, hold on. Let me just restart the lobby. See if that works. Oh, you already closed your game, didn't you? Well, I'm not gonna wait because we don't need all these people. I'll get a few starting kills to get the Mirage going here. There we go. Should be good. Got 2 Mirages here. Use the Acarius Prime, Greed. It's her best weapon, basically, for speedrunning. Although I'm not sure how calling down the Grappler is complicated, but yeah, just use the Acarius Prime. I need my Smeeded proc. Give me triple affinity. Started last week. Oh, well, you might not be the right master rank for Acarius Prime then, but the Acarius Prime would be her ideal weapon for just exterminate speedrunning. With the energized munitions helmet to make the magazine last longer. Same thing I used. Basically the exact same build that I used in that video, but instead using the Acarius Prime as your weapon. Prime sure-footed, very, very obviously serial. Please take sure-footed. Yeah, it's got to be sure-footed, man. And then you can take Shred next. I don't care how much of a meme it is of how popular it is, but full knockdown immunity is too valuable to not have. Get the Averno title. Yeah, there's other titles for Descendia. If you beat the Descendia as... Am I done leveling? Yeah, I'm done leveling. If you beat it as the 3 Protos, Uriel, Wisp, and Harrow, like if you beat it as those frames, you don't have to have the Proto skins, but if you beat it as those frames, there's a title for each of them. And there's a title for killing Uriel 21 times. The 547 is the best general purpose amp vigilant. I heard some say they should learn to play without sure-footed rather than relying all the time, or you could just equip the fucking mod. I don't know why people are such goddamn hipsters. What do you mean you have a mod that gives you knockdown immunity? Just don't use it. No, I'm gonna put the fucking mod on and give me knockdown immunity. It's a fucking Exless slot, dude. It's like, what else do you desperately need in the Exless slot? Like, oh man, my build's gonna be ruined if I don't get the 15% strength from Power Drift. Alright, let's hop back in here. Yeah, obviously if you're playing as somebody that already has knockdown immunity, like because they have status immunity or overguard or something, then of course you don't need it then, but that's a given, obviously. Cathode current shouldn't even exist. It should just be built into Gyre, honestly. Should just be how her third works. How her fourth works. Oh, my cat procced. We're definitely leveling this time. Wasn't that how it was when Gyre first released? No. No, there was a bug with Gyre, her lightning strikes hitting too often, but her fourth ability was not a snapshot ability like the augment makes it. Arcane market crashed because the event I grabbed 2 extra. Yeah, I'm investing like 20,000 plat into arcanes to flip later. Man, I do not know your name. How to say your name? G4, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You can swap out Lantern on Titania for Helmet. What's the most amount of play you've had at one time? Like the longest session I played for, 24 hours. I actually just recently created that record. Like last week, I did a 24-hour stream for Old Peace. Should I farm Vanguard relics? Yes, they're highly valuable, especially if you're a new player that doesn't have those primes. I don't even remember what the augment is. That the energy region one, Philium? What's the name of that one? What's the name of the augment? I'm assuming I'm max rank again. I sure am. Easy. What's the name of that augment? Something lantern? Beguiling lantern. Attracted enemies take 100% more weapon. Oh, that's completely useless. Wow. That might actually be one of the most useless augments I've seen in the entire game, given the fact that Titania already kills level cap enemies. I can't imagine using a mod slot on that. Yeah, I assumed it was multiplicative. The fact that it's multiplicative is irrelevant if I already insta-tap level cap enemies. Why would I... Why would I need more damage when I instantly kill the highest level enemies in the game? That's a complete waste of a mod slot. Affected by strength? No idea. No idea. Thank you for the levels. That should be all I need, I think. Let me just double check to make sure. Just cost 12, right? Yeah. So that will be enough with the slot here. Use a regular format for this. Oh, actually, how does this? Does this do anything to the melee? We'll see, because I mean, like, does the melee view modding the Exless on the rifle as modding the Exless on the melee? That would actually work out because I usually used Discipline's Merit anyway, so that's the same polarity. Zip, that doesn't work anymore. They killed that the specific bounty farms. The bounty stages are randomly rolled now, so you can't roll specific bounties that you repeat infinitely. Unfortunately. Sometimes it's hard to not optimize the fun out of the game. No, are you referring to optimizing the fun out of the game as Using the augment or not using the augment? Because that's the opposite of what I'm doing. I'm giving you more mod options by not using a useless damage mod when you don't need more damage. And yes, the Vincubus is worth getting. By form on primary will also stay in melee too. Yeah, when you form the Vincubus, it's also forming the. If you're forming like the rifle version, it's also forming the melee and vice versa. It looks like it, unless this was already here, it looks like it did add a Neramon player to here. Unless it came with that, and I just didn't realize. So I am able to fit on Disciplin's Merit. Doesn't really matter on a heavy build though, a whole lot, because we're not going to be hitting repeated hits to actually trigger TennoCreate consistently. But you know, why not? You got the Trumna? Very nice. It's a good weapon. Good alternative for Hammer Shot. Yeah, I should probably mention that in videos where I use Hammer Shot, because a lot of people don't have this mod. I mean, there's a lot of potential alternatives. There's base damage, there's more crit chance, more crit damage, a Bane mod. Like, if you're looking for the absolute max damage option, it'd be a Bane mod, but a lot of people don't like running these. Rapid resilience for shield gate builds. Oh, what's the purpose of that? To like mitigate magnetic proc duration? Best resource to grind for Bile for helmet, the Void Cascade. Void Cascade is one of the most profitable missions in the game, especially the Fisher version of it, and it drops a resource called Void Gel Orbs that are a Bile resource. I basically have infinite Bile from running Cascade. Bane mods are the bane of my existence. Yep. A lot of people are not fans of it, so I usually give alternative options. If you are going to be ADSing often because of the, you know, precision nature of this weapon, you could potentially use bladed rounds. It's not a mod we usually use, but you could use this. 120% crit damage while aiming. The proton mods, yeah. A lot of people just don't like very conditional mods. They don't like having any conditionality outside of just killing enemies. So like, people don't mind the galvanized mods because the conditions for those are just to kill enemies basically. But whenever you have a more niche condition activation like wall latching or something like that, for example, people aren't fans of it. Go back to the sim real quick.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
The fact that people are too lazy to spend 3 seconds to get a triple dip makes no sense. Well, it actually makes complete sense because you also just simply don't need Bane mods for essentially any of the game's content that people actually play. Nobody plays level cap, so like, keeping that in mind, Bane mods are typically completely irrelevant. So it does make sense. Yeah, when I learned that mod was 50% flat status, it is actually pretty wild. Pretty funny on Bladestorm for Ashe to give his Bladestorm a bunch of flat status to actually make status builds usable. Which mod? Proton Snap. I'll show it to you. Actually, it's not here. No, it's a frame mod, isn't it? Is that a frame mod? No. Do I just not have it? Maybe I just don't have the mod. No, I have 11. Oh, it's a melee mod. That's right. It's melee. That's why I said Bladestorm. I'm so stupid. Why the fuck did I literally just said Bladestorm and then I went and looked at a rifle. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's a melee mod. Hold wall latch for 2 seconds to gain plus 100% toxin damage and plus 50% status chance for 20 seconds. The crazy thing about this mod is that this 50% status is not normal modded status. It's literally a flat 50% status chance. So if your weapon has 5% status chance, for example, it now has 55% status chance. It's like a status version of Arcane Avenger, basically. It's actually insane. And like I said, it's really funny on Bladestorm because I think Bladestorm does have like 5% status. So making it actually able to proc status with this can result in some very funny builds, like a gas build, for example. Yeah, it's quite good, given that it's flat. Definitely feels better with the minus 85% recoil from Prime Stabilizer. It's more like a laser beam now. Headshot beam. How do I see what weapons I have not yet mastered? And you can just open up your profile. If you go to your except for a few weapons that are hidden from your profile until you own them, like some quest weapons and event weapons, for example. Most of them, if you just go to equipment here and go to your profile, you can see the things that you have and haven't mastered here, like what your progress is, and you can sort it by like progress, for example, and then all the things that you haven't mastered yet will be at the very bottom of the list here. Like you can see, for me, the only thing in the entire game that I haven't finished leveling is the Sajic Prime. Oh, am I still using the... I'm on the corrupt charge build now, right? Yeah, I think I am. Want to make sure. Okay. Chaotic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's get rid of these melee charges. To make sure that they actually work. Still hitting the same damage number. Why am I hitting the same damage number that I was hitting as when I had the supposed buff from the primary kills? What's up with that, huh? Yeah, there's hidden items. Yeah, if you have everything in the game, then your profile should say 800. If it says anything less than 800, then you still haven't acquired some of the hidden items. Yeah, there's a wiki page you can look. I think somebody linked it in the chat for the hidden items. Some of them are hidden because you get them from quest So they hide them for like spoiler reasons, for example, like the Nadaruk. That's the Sajic Prime for him, has the chance to proc stun status. Okay, 200, okay. Okay, so I think it is working. Maybe this just fall off with the slam radius. It does seem like it's working now. The extra damage from the rifle kills applying to the melee. Yeah, okay. And it's clearly just base damage because the amount of the 250% from rifle kills is clearly not acting like a 3.5x multiplier for the numbers that we're seeing, so it's just 250% base damage, which is still very good, to be clear. Saying that the Sajic doesn't work? It worked for me.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Let me go put it on. Let me make sure I have no multi-shot on. Take off multi-shot. So, and we have less than 100%. We have like basically no status chance. So it's gonna be very clear when it does work. Yeah, that just applied an impact, a puncture, a slash, and 2 heat procs right there. So it definitely works. At least in the simulacrum, it works. Yeah, there's another 5 stack right there. Yeah, it definitely works. Unless it only works in the sim for some reason. And it's not random statuses, by the way. It's not like Encumber. It only procs the statuses that you actually have equipped on the weapon. What is this about, Reg? Okay, I'll buy it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll buy it. Tell them to hold on. Why does the Warframe say attack speed is good, the Magistar? Are you sure that it's saying that attack speed is a good stat, or is it saying that the attack speed that you have on Riven is a high tier of attack speed? Because if you have attack speed on Riven and it's just grading it, then it might just be telling you that you have near the max attack speed roll. What am I buying this for? 30? Okay. Interesting. I didn't even have that. I might just keep it. We'll see. Increases your duration of aim, glide, and wall latch, reduces health. Interesting. Wonder why he sold that for 30 when it appears to sell for over 100. Whatever. Yeah, I know it disables arcane slots. They discontinued the arcane. Yeah, arcane helmets haven't been a thing for like over a decade. They're tradable, but you can't acquire them anymore aside from I don't think there's been any intentional ways to acquire them. There was a mistake once in the Nightwave store where one of the cosmetics was accidentally an arcane helmet. But yeah, they're tradable, so some of the prices are quite high because they're essentially collector's items. They should bring them back. Maybe if raids come back or something. Well, when raids come back, I think it's essentially all but confirmed that raids are returning. Raids are returning at some point. We just don't know in what fashion or when, but they've all but officially confirmed that that's going to be a thing. Just a waiting game. Most of the time, Haven, you wouldn't want to wear the helmets anyway because they consume a arcane slot. Like if you equip one of these helmets, you only have one arcane slot that you can equip. So they're typically just nerfing your build. All right. I think we're probably good for the video. Remove the downside. They should, honestly. If they were to bring them back, they should rework them and make them not consume an arcane slots. That way they could just be a straight buff. Speaking of videos, you guys went crazy mode on the video that I did last night. The fucking, the Uskos update videos at like 13,000 views right now. Guess you liked that one. Do you think attack speed, crit damage, negative finisher is good at Magistar? The ideal stat that you're looking for, in my opinion, is crit chance, because if you're doing heavy slams, it counts as a heavy attack, so the crit chance is doubled. So if you have like a, 300% crit chance, then it's actually, like 600% on a slam, a heavy slam. So it's a shitload of extra crit. I mean, yeah, the crit damage you have is probably more crit damage than, like Organ Shatter gives, so it's gonna technically be an upgrade, yeah. And negative finisher is good, because finisher damage doesn't matter at all. You have an option in your Foundry to convert it, it will remove its effect. I think it makes it tradable though. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm potentially gonna sell it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, all right, let's go turn off all the Twitch stuff, redeems and all that, so there's not a bunch of noises playing. If anybody subs or follows or supports me in any way while I'm recording, I apologize for the alert not going off. Just know in advance that I appreciate you, so thank you very much for that. We just, of course, don't want a bunch of random things going off in the middle of the video. You do this. Turn off redeems. My legs! Yeah, exactly. In the middle of explaining how the Vingibus works, and you just get the point and laugh cat. Just destroys the video. Yeah, honestly, I probably will post it for 300 just to see if it actually sells, because that'd be pretty funny. Buy it for 30, sell it for 300. Okay, I think everything's turned off now. Let's go to the proper recording screen. Let's equip Uriel, because that seems fitting for showcasing, his weapon. Let's double check here. It's got crazy crit stats, tell you what. So what's the actual crit chance on this? With Acuity and Galvanized Scope stacked up, that's 350 plus 320 plus, plus 1 for the... Wait, so 7.7 times 40, so 308% crit chance. That's nice. It's very nice. Quite the crit chance. Maybe I actually maybe I shouldn't use Uriel because his demons are going to be annoying for testing purposes, aren't they? Might change that in the video. We'll see. Here we go. Test run, baby. Hello there. Welcome back to the Codex. Welcome back to day 20 out of 31 of doing a video every single day of December to celebrate Tannenbaum. Today we're going to go over Uriel's weapon. We went over Uriel himself already. Today we're going to be going over the Vincubus, the unique rifle/bayonet melee combo wombo weapon. It's very interesting because it's the first weapon of its type where it takes up 2 slots. When you equip it as either a rifle or a melee, it actually forcefully takes up both your rifle and your melee slots. So you simultaneously have both the rifle Vincubus and the melee Vincubus. Now the base stats are quite high on it. Both forms of it have 40% base crit chance, and I think they both have the same base 2.0 crit multiplier as well. The reason why you see 3.2 here in the arsenal is because of Tenacious Bond of my companion, giving that extra multiplier. So super high crit stats, not the most status. And there's a few different ways you can build this. It obviously does, with that crit potential there, it can do a lot of upfront single target damage. I decided to showcase a Acuity version of the build. This build right here. You can go multi-shot like this here, if you want to, of course, and then you can get slightly more status out of it. You can go for maybe a blast build. Again, it doesn't have the most insane status. You can try to go for a Crux build to get much more reliable blast procs, but this is, given the fact that I can't speak. Given that, we'll edit that out, obviously. Given the fact that this is a precision-oriented weapon, it does really seem to enjoy running Deadhead, because you are likely going to be going for headshots with this weapon, so Deadhead very much feeds into that, and that extra 30% headshot multiplier on top of the 360% base damage results in, like I said, quite a bit of single target damage. And on the Acuity version of the build, we're just feeding even more into that and having there be a bit less ramp up. If you're using a Acuity version of the build, then the only ramp up we have is we do still have the Deadhead ramping and the Galvanized Scope ramping because you have to get headshot kills, but thankfully the ramp for these is the same. We're getting, you know, headshot stacking for both of these, and with Acuity we already have a good chunk of immediately active crit chance and weak point damage just for shooting them in the head. So we do get a bit more upfront damage before ramping than the multi-shot version of the build might, so that's nice. Now I know a lot of you don't have hammer shot because this is a fairly hard mod, I can't speak, to farm because it has a very low drop chance and it's also very expensive to buy. So if you don't have this, you want to replace it with something else, you have a lot of options. You could put on more base damage, you could put on more, of course, if you want to go the route of using a Prime Bane mod, this will be the most upfront damage you can have, but I know a lot of people don't like running this. You could, if you want to really continuously feed into the precision aspect of the weapon, you could use a mod that we don't typically use called Bladed Rounds, which says on kill plus 120% crit damage while aiming. So this does have the conditional aspect of you need to be aiming. But if you're using the rifle version of this weapon, you probably are going to be aiming anyway, because again, you should really be going for the headshots with this weapon because it really, I mean, it really just feeds into that. And if you're not aware of the unique aspect of this weapon, both the rifle synergizes with the melee and vice versa. When you get headshots with the rifle version, it says that it grants 250% melee damage to your next 2 melee attacks, stacking up to 16 attacks. So if you do get, you know, 8 headshot kills with this, essentially, you can get 16 juiced up melee attacks. And switching over to the melee version of the build here, the unique trait is that melee kills give 100% rifle ammo efficiency for your next 4 shots, stacking up to 16 shots. So if you continuously flip-flop back and forth between the rifle and the melee, you'll have basically infinite ammo on the rifle and juiced up damage on the melee, so that is pretty cool. And the build that we're going for here is a heavy attack version of the build. Now you can, of course, go for the generic, you know, influence setup like this right here, and just, you know, do normal influence things if you want to play that way, and it does work well enough. But it is interesting to use this as a on-command decent damage slam setup, and we're also using one of the new arcanes, Melee Kareen. This is on roll, you freeze all the enemies around you, and it gives you an extra 2.5x multiplicative damage against frozen enemies. So this is a immediately available on-command extra damage multiplier, basically. You just roll, you freeze them, and then if you slam them with your melee, you will do dramatically more damage thanks to this arcane. Now, the heavy attack does also appear to trigger lifted status, so you could also use afflictions. That's another option. Now, since I'm going for a slam version of this, I am using Seismic Wave. This just effectively triples the damage of the weapon, so this is a must slot. My reasoning for Corrupt Charge instead of Galvanized Reflex you'll use one or the other depending on how much you're going to melee. The good thing about Corrupt Charge is that even though it only puts you at 2x combo instead of the 5x from Galvanized Reflex, this is always active, unlike Galvanized Reflex. So even though this is lower, this allows you to instantly and always have that double damage available to you, whereas Galvanized Reflex requires that you actually get some melee kills to stack up combo. But if you are going to be consistently meleeing with it, you do get the benefit of this effectively being 2.5 times as much damage as Corrupt Charge, because you'll have a 5x multiplier instead of a 2x. So you can keep that in mind. It's up to you as to how you want to use the weapon. Now, in regards to how we're actually, how it performs, we're going to show that in a second here. But I do want to note, the reason why I'm still going for Blast on this, even though we're not using a multi-shot building more, is that this does so much upfront damage with this, QED crit setup that it doesn't really matter which element you run. You're typically going to be one-tapping enemies, especially in the circumstance where you're using any sort of Warframe buff to give it extra damage, that I figured you might as well keep Blast on. Then in the not super consistent case where you do proc Blast, you'll get the occasional benefit of having a very nice chunk of AoE damage, so it's not purely a single target weapon. So now let's go ahead and summon some enemies here. I'm actually going to change the frame because Uriel's demons are going to make this test a little bit annoying. So let's change to somebody else here, so that we don't have all of his demons latching onto enemies and whatnot. And we will summon some level 230 Corrupt Heavy Gunners with Steel Path multipliers, of course, and we will see how this does. Now, of course, the first kill is going to be, longer, per usual, because we're stacking up Deadhead and Galvanized Scope. But once we get past even just this first kill, it gets noticeably faster to kill enemies. You see the second guy's taking a lot more damage per shot. And by the time we get to the, third, fourth guy, you're starting to get into the basically one-tap territory. And you can start to see the blast procs here. While they're not occurring on every single hit, when they do occur, it is that nice little bit of extra AoE. So yeah, these guys are taking real good damage. They're almost being one-tapped, and this is with 0 frame buffs. So especially if you do something like, I'll activate, Venom Dose and Toxic Lash on Saren. And you can see if I do that, you, of course, are going to one-tap everybody that you shoot at. And this is not specific to Saren. If you use basically any kind of frame buff, Chroma, Roar, Nourish, whatever, you're going to be one-tapping guys with this. And don't forget that when you're getting these headshot kills, you're also juicing up your melee. So now if we switch over to the melee, and if I activate Kareen, you can do some pretty decent on-command slam damage. Like this right here. Immediately just roasted that guy. Let's do that again. Roll, freeze him, slam, good damage. And again, this is going to heavily vary depending on what frame you're playing as. If you slap this on, Kalervo, for example, and you activate Wrathful Advance, you're going to be doing multi-millions of damage, which with your melee, because that's just what Kalervo does. So yeah, it's an interesting weapon. Let's go ahead and hop into a regular survival mission here and just showcase some general gameplay of running around and flip-flopping back and forth. I assume that was a follow. Thank you for the follow. Kind of thought that I turned off that noise. Apparently not. Pretty sure I can mute that. Hold on. Let's see. Can I mute that? Yeah, let me just disable that for now. Oh, I forgot to turn that off too. Good thing they didn't play during the video. The ad noise. Let me turn that off. There's so many things I have to remember to turn off and on. Ugh. It's the Vinquibus is the weapon, Jack.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Also, what's up, Ketchy? How you doing? Did you just... Oh my god, Ketchy, you sent 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Jesus, bro. I appreciate you. The reason that didn't pop up on stream, Ketchy, I don't know if you just got here, but we're currently recording a video live, so I turned off all the notifications. I apologize for that not popping up. But yeah, Catchy Band over in YouTube chat, he just dropped 5 gifted YouTube memberships. An absolute fucking chat as always. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Again, if anybody does any kind of support or, you know, follow, subbing, gifted memberships, anything like that, I'm currently recording, so that's why a ton of the noises are turned off. Because we're trying to get a clean recording here, of course. But yeah, thank you, Catchy, very much. All right, let's get some basic game play here.
The Arcane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
All right, so here we are in the classic Lua Conjunction Survival, my favorite testing ground. And I'm going to turn on Gloom just to keep myself alive while I, you know, talk about this video and whatnot. So this weapon is most interesting when you are flip-flopping back and forth between the rifle and the melee mode, because if you keep consistently doing that, then you'll basically always have the buffed versions of both weapons. I can see right that, I mean, that was actually very satisfying. Wow, that was that was good damage right there. So you roll, activate Kareen, blow up the whole crowd with a slam, and then you get the extra efficiency on your rifle. If you do this enough, you can basically never have to reload the main fire because you'll just continuously have that 100% efficiency. And then when you do get these rifle kills again, you switch back to your melee and you get the delicious base damage buff. There's a, you know, 2.7, 3.7 mil right there. So again, like I said, depending on the frame you're playing as, this does more than enough damage needed to make it beyond viable. And it just feels good to use. It's a cool weapon. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be entirely honest. When they first showcased this, I thought that it was just gonna be mastery fodder, you know, like just another gimmicky weapon, but it's actually very satisfying and fun to use. And they did make both versions of the weapon actually usable. So one of the things I was worried about is, like, you know, what if the rifle is good and viable, but the melee is trash, for example, or like vice versa. Then it'd be annoying because when you equip it, it takes up both slots. But I think they actually did a good job of making both, like I said, the rifle and the melee quite viable. Let's do another slam here. Again, totally obliterated. I really love this new melee Kareen Arcane. If you guys haven't seen my Praetos video, with Kareen as just a stat stick for freezing enemies, it's super great. Even if you're not using it like I am now to actually do melee damage to enemies, it's nice to equip it on your melee if you're not actually using a melee build, because then you still have that on-command roll and freeze, because you don't have to have the melee out to freeze them. You can see right now the rifle is out, but if I roll, it freezes everybody. So it's insane utility for basically just an on-command, like, freezing rolling guard type effect, essentially. And you can do it every 2 seconds, so it's basically always available, which is really nice. So yeah, the damage is quite good. And I mean, yeah, that's basically... Oh, you can see a blast proc just went off there. So again, not super consistent blast procs. We'll just ignore the fact that I just went down, pretend that didn't happen. So it's not super consistent, but when those blast procs do occur, as you can see, it does a lot of crowd damage. All of a sudden, you go from just good single target damage to blowing up everybody within 5 meters. So I quite like that. So yeah, that's the Vincubus. It's fun. It's unique. You guys can let me know down below. What do you think of it? Do you think it's just a gimmick? Do you think it's actually usable like I do? Do you have any other interesting, unique builds you might use on it? Do you have a specific frame that you like to use with it? Like maybe Lavos with Valence Formation, for example. That would actually be really cracked. Lavos with Valence Formation to force blast procs would go crazy with this weapon. We might be cooking. That might be another video. We'll see. But you guys let me know down below. What do you think of the weapon? I like it very much. I think it's fun. If it comes up in my ETA list, for example, I won't be sad that I got it. That's video number 20 of the month. Come back tomorrow for 21, and I will see you guys in the next one. And we ended that video right before the failure page popped up. Very nice. My Praetos video, aka every... I've done 2 videos on the Praetos, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? All right, let me go turn on the all the stuff. All right, there is the redemptions. Let's turn bits back on. Let's unmute
Tenno, a new alert
all the
has begun.
announcements.
It will be marked on navigation.
Let's turn the ad warning back on. Okay, I think everything should be back on now. We should be good. Yeah, it is nice that it makes Ice Storm triggerable basically all the time. Right now, we need to edit the video. And I'm not going to lie, chat, I'm going to go do that right now. I can't do it after stream because we're going to be streaming past midnight. But at some point on stream, I have to edit this. So let's go edit the video, guys. There's definitely some stuff I'm going to have to cut out because I stumbled over myself momentarily there. Skip that. Open up. Open. We're in Twitch around 5:30. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Ketchy. Let's switch to the editing tab. Here we go. Are you guys ready for some live editing yet again? All right, here's the video. Oh, that was scary. Everything just froze for a second. But thought I was about to lose the stream for a moment there, guys. Let's get rid of this. Hello there. Welcome back to the Codex. Welcome back to day 20 out of 31 of doing a video. Editing masterclass, not even close. My editing is dog shit, to be honest. You want to see masterclass editing? Go watch Kai's videos. His videos are like watching a fucking movie, dude. Do you miss when you could heavy attack with Exotic Contagion? No, I didn't really use like the slide heavy mechanic very often. It's still one taps everything, so I don't really miss it too much. Celebrate. Tennobomb. Today we're going to go over... Alright, where's the part where I think they both have the same base... Where's the part where I stumbled over my words here? I can't speak. Right there. Status, you can try to go for a Crux build to get much more reliable blast procs, but this is... Given the fact that I can't speak. Given that... We'll edit that out, obviously. Given the fact that this is reliable blast procs, but this is... Oh my God, Ketchy just dropped $50 super chat. He said, Merry Christmas, Codex. Holy full. Merry Christmas to you, broski. Oh my God, dude. Thank you very much for the $50 super chat over on YouTube. An absolute chat. I appreciate you. All right, let's cut this out here. Given the fact that I can't speak. Given the fact that we'll edit that out, obviously. Given the fact that this is a reliable blast procs, but this is given the fact that let's see here, build to get much more reliable blast procs, much more reliable blast procs, but like right here, and then here, I think. Let's test that. Much more reliable blast procs. Given the fact that this is a it's like it never happened, guys. Much more reliable blast procs. Given the fact that this is a precision-oriented weapon, it does really seem to enjoy running Deadhead, because you are likely going to be going for headshots with this weapon, so Deadhead very much feeds it. It never happened. It's that easy. Right, I don't think there was any other things that I really needed to cut out. They'd be going for the headshots with this weapon, because it really, I mean, it really just feeds into that. And if you're not aware of... Cut out some gaps here. We'll get rid of that. And my... I really gotta stop doing that in videos, man. My fucking microphone's too sensitive. I need to adjust the settings. It is that nice little bit of extra AoE. So yeah, these guys are taking real good damage. They're almost being one-tapped, and this is with... Dropping the emotes on me, Ketchy? That's crazy work. Larvo does. So yeah, it's an interesting weapon. Let's go ahead and hop into a regular survival mission here and just showcase some general gameplay of running around and flip-flopping back and forth. Alright, so here we... I like... Somebody fucking dropped a follow right there, and that noise got in the video. Survival mission here and just showcase some, right here, general gameplay of running around and flip-flopping back and forth. Alright, so here we are. People watching the video are gonna be like, what? What the fuck was that? around and flip-flopping back and forth. Cut part of it out because it's after I'm done talking. We'll do this. We'll add a transition. My favorite block glitch transition right here. We'll mention here and just showcase some general gameplay of running around and flip-flopping back and forth. All right, so here we are in the videos like this one are called supercuts because you cut out the funny parts. This guy. I'm gonna leave in me going down, so that'll be classic Lewick Junction survival, my favorite testing ground. And I'm gonna turn on Gloom just to keep myself alive while I, talk about this video and whatnot. So this weapon is I say that I'm gonna have Gloom on to keep myself alive, and then I go down in the video. It's crazy. Most interesting when you are flip-flopping back and forth between the while I, talk about this video and whatnot. So this weapon. See if we can cut that out a little. Oh, what did I just do? Wrong button. Holy shit. Good thing there's an undo function to keep myself alive while I, talk about this video and whatnot. So this weapon is most interesting when you are flip-flopping back there. So you roll act. Codex, stop doing that. My God. I'm just going to look for all that. Let's see here. This looks like another one. Oh, I did it again. Misclick. Any more of those anywhere? Let's see. Let's see. What's this? Is this one? Lob. Yep. It's so fucking loud, bro. Be gone. Video number 20 of the month. Come back tomorrow for 21, and I will see you guys in the next one. Watching you edit lives, low-key funny. Actually, you can't even see it on YouTube, can you? That's my bad. Let me, there you go. Now you can see it on YouTube. The edit screen. Delete the whole video, why don't you? Yeah, for real. Just accidentally wipe everything. Zach. In the next one. I don't think this video requires any video. Nice. So yeah, the damage is quite good. And I mean, yeah, that's basically. I really gotta just change my. Oh my god, I did it again. What the fuck do I keep pressing to do that? It's like rearranging the whole layout. Is this 10 minutes long? How long is this? Just barely? Yeah, I've released a bunch of videos recently, over like the past week, that are less than 10 minutes, and I'm not gonna lie, the revenue is not the revenue is not great when you do that. I mean, I don't try to make videos long on purpose, but it is ideal to at least hit that 10-minute mark, because otherwise there's one less. I think there's at least one less ad placement, which results in noticeably less revenue. Put my background music in here. And then make sure we cut the tail off. Unlike I did in that one Valkyrie video that one time, where there was 10 fucking minutes of just black screen music playing after I was actually done. That was awkward. That was quite awkward. How many of you watched that video when I did that? Out of 31, I'm doing a video every single day of December to celebrate Tennobomb. Today we're going to go over Uriel's weapon. We went. He doesn't love it? What? What did I do? That frame is the stare Codex gives at T-Spin's builds. Real. 100% real. Over Uriel himself already. Today we're going to be going over the Vincubus, the unique rifle / bayonet. Okay, we should be good. I think we're good. Was there anything else that I forgot to take out of this video, guys? That you can recall? Oh, I did drop those 7 slurs in the middle of the video. That's right. We'll keep that in, though. That's fine. So that we don't have all of his demons latching onto enemies and whatnot. And we will summon some level 230 Corrupt Heavy Gunners with Steel Path multipliers, of course. And we will see how this does. Now, of course, the first... And we will see... Caught another little... There's probably more in the video that I didn't catch, but it's whatever. Whatever, it'll be fine. It's a little bit of extra AoE. So yeah, these guys are taking real good damage. The 7 slurs as well. Yeah, well, we'll keep that in. That's fine. You know, brings in a whole new kind of audience. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. That should be good. Let's go start rendering this. What if I just started doing like the most basic video titles? Like when I drop this video, I just title the video Vincobus. No clickbait, no flair. I just name the video just after what it's about. Just a Harrow Prime build, Vincobus build. All right. Render. There we go. Okay, now let's get a thumbnail. Probably using Uriel. Uriel holding the Vincobus. Seems the most appropriate, don't you think? I'll also turn the music back on now. Let's get rid of the companion, though. Damn, this thing is long. It really do be a bayonet, huh? I'm like, how do I even... Do I want to capture the whole thing in the thumbnail? Probably just do a side profile shot like this. Germs with the resub for the 10th month. You're an absolute Chad. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, everybody. It means a lot. I might shed a tear if I don't get clickbaited into a Codex video. I don't do clickbait. Except when I do. How would you build the Tenor? Just a generic crit setup, basically. I'll post the very first comment because the thumbnail you're creating made me realize something funny. Is it something diabolical? I feel like it is. That's right, you're Carson on Twitch. Alright, I'll see you over there, Catchy. Alright, let's do this right here. Long style. Like, bro, what? You like can't even fit the whole fucking thing into a... Without making the frame super small, at least. I don't know much English, but from what I've seen on this channel, it helps on making good builds and helping players. That's the idea. We try. Sandwich to the long... Carson with the 50 bits. Man, you just can't stop dropping money on me, can you? Which I appreciate, of course. What do we put in the thumbnail here? You know, we could have both the rifle and the melee version in a thumbnail, like maybe... Let's think about this. That actually might be gas. Hold on. Hold on. Did he just shoot? Wait. Is this a gunblade too? Aren't I in the melee mode right now? What? I'm so confused. Did it just shoot? Or no, that was the gun mode? What's up, Carson? What am I guessing? Oh, this is also kind of gas. Hold on. What's up? His neck is all fucked up. What's up with the neck here, bro? What is this? He's got a putty neck, huh? Holy shit. Carson just gifted... What is this, like 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I think I take 10 gifted subs? Oh my god, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, I guess we gotta do the Omni raffle now, since you just made us hit 10 for the Omni goal. Well, as always, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you very much. What game is this? It's Warframe. Told you to guess. I guess I should have figured it'd be that. Knowing you, knowing how much of an absolute Chad you are, I should have figured.
You have joined the Codex.
Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. What do we think of this? What do we think of this pose, huh? Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
You have joined the Codex.
It's like when Sharker says watch. Yeah, he's like, hey, watch this. 69 gifted subs. I'm like, holy shit.
You have joined the Codex.
Is this the one right here, guys? Again, sorry for it showing all of the subs over and over again. Yeah, I think this is it right here. I think this is it right here. So let's get rid of this one. Let's do this instead. Didn't know you could use that scene and take advantage to make a thumbnail. Yeah, capture is the best place for thumbnails because you can pause time. Like, you see, you can catch animations that you don't typically get to really catch in game. You know what I mean? Do we just write Vincubus at the top? Oops. Yep. Whoa! Everything is freezing. What's happening? Oh fuck. Oh no! Unfreeze! Unfreeze! Am I back? Are we back? What just happened? Are we back? Is stream good? That just scared the fucking shit out of me, dude. What just happened? What do we think? Yeah, my whole computer just locked up for a second there. I don't know what's going on. What do we think of this thumbnail, huh? You guys can still hear me, right? Just to make sure. Are we good? Musa. This motherfucker did. Alright. Sick. Let me download this. Yeah, that pose is kind of fire, I can't lie.
1 hour later.
1 hour later. Fuck you! I'm just kidding, I love you. Also, I spelled Vincubus, right? V-I-N-Q-U-I bus, right? Mindy, thank you for follow, appreciate you. V-I-N-Q-U-I, yeah, Vincubus, yes. Yes. And I think the video is done rendering too. So now we go upload. Come here, YouTube, let me upload. Let me upload all over you.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I am a thirsty bitch, I will drink some water, thank you. Vincubus, yeah. We're uploading. Thumbnail. There it is. Playlist, weapon showcase. There we go, it's uploading. There's video number 20. We are 2/3 of the way through the month. Let me go ahead and schedule this for, it's 10:24 right now. Maybe either 10:30 or 10:45. We'll do 10:45 just to make sure everything is scanned and good by then. So it's gonna go live in 20 minutes from now, basically. There we go. Yet another person saying some insane shit in YouTube chat. Jesus, dude. Okay, so that's done. Man, I want fucking Guns and Taylor to get on so I can do the weeklies. Telling Taylor to get the fuck on. Okay, now let's work on finishing all of the tree upgrades. Okay, let's let's work on that. First, let's check to see what we're actually missing. Is it just Unairu that I'm missing? Naramon's done. Or not Naramon. Zenurk is done. Naramon is done. Matarai is done. Oh, Vazrin, that was the last one. Vazrin is not done. I think Unairu actually is done. Unairu is done. Okay, so we just have one more rank of this, and then these. So we need Lyroic Bridges and Ascaris Primes. Okay. Mostly, I literally just need a single Ascaris Prime to get this last rank, so I essentially just need my Lyroic Bridges. So let's go do some Hunhalis. Let's change my loadout first. Actually, first let me fix my companion so I don't forget. Nope, that's the wrong companion. Whoops. Where is my... There we go. Come here, honey. Hunhalis, honey. Oh, the Omni giveaway. Yeah, good reminder. Yeah, we'll run that. We will run that. Let's see. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, Omni Bundle giveaway is going. Do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. Come on, homie, get out of here. Does he get a speed buff if you hack these computers before he gets caught in them? Sometimes I feel like he just randomly moves faster, and I wonder if, like, if you get ahead of the traps, if you like invert it into a speed buff or something. Maybe not though. Like, now he's moving regulars. I don't know. I thought he did maybe. Yep, exclamation mark enter. Ground scanners. Sure. Let me through. It was so funny when you could summon your crewmates here, how easy it was. Oh my god, a Warframe. What am I gonna do against a war? Oh, never mind. It's dead. Massive slam radius, so satisfying. Is that the guy from earlier who was saying, is that 3 mil? Is that 4? Is that 5 mil? Is that 10 mil? Are you still here? Because we're gonna do it again. Oh, whoops, it's ready for a code. I'm too busy killing everybody. We'll pick the winner of the raffle in a moment here. So if you haven't already entered, make sure you enter in Twitch chat. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle. I'm gonna pick the winner after I finish this order right here. Why are you still alive, bro? Alright, order done. Let's go see who the winner is. Of the Omni bundle. The winner is, it better not be Kezeroth again. It is Germs127. Germs127, you're the winner. Let me know your in-game name and we'll send that to you. I think your name is like Germs with 3 S's in the game or something like that. Because I've seen you stuff before, but just shoot me a reminder. Two crystals in one room, okay. Hold on, Frame. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. Oh, I don't have any combo, actually. Hold on. Okay, now I'll deal with you. Why can't I copy your name? What's going on here? There we go. You guys are making me get less orders. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll survive. I'll survive. There you go, Germs. Enjoy. Is every frame obtained? Every mechanically relevant thing in the game is available free to play. Yes, there's no pay to win in Warframe. You can get all the frames, all the weapons. Nothing is locked behind a paywall. The only things that you have to buy are some cosmetics, and not even all of them. There's a lot of cosmetics you can get for free. Or you can trade for the currency to buy them, so you can just, you know, still not have to spend real money. Get out of my drop zone, guys. Yeah, you can't use air support here. No air support, no specters, no crewmates. You sure can go down, though, apparently. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? The fuck, is there a crystal down here? There sure is. No. Where are you, enemies? Let me get rid of that winner's thing. My bad. $360 meow. I just style on him. Oh. Slammy slam. That's gotta be the quickest run. That transport thing, if you're using a slam weapon, you literally do it in like 10 seconds. I guess it's faster than the damn minefield. Mom, get the camera! Oh my god, that slam was insane. Oh, I actually just perfectly came through the gap here. That's wild. That is wild. I don't even think I could do that again if I had tried. Hold on. Yep, that was fucking crazy, to be honest. Truly MLG activities. You got my ass. Where's the fucking core? I'll feed him while I'm dead. Oh, and exterminate. Okay. Think we can do that. Pretty sure we can do that. Oh, only got a minute left. You know, it's funny, I feel like that was a kind of a slow run, but I still got 12 orders done. So, guess not too bad. What's this last one? Oh yeah, that's not happening, it's a shuttle uplink. Nope. Just gonna kill dudes. Guess I could look around for crystals. I forget how many I currently... I think I'm on 1 right now, so I would have to find 2 more. That's probably not happening, but... an attempt will be made. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I would have to get 1 more. No! Womp womp. Got bored and farmed a bunch of ribbons. Might be able to make a lot of money from that, depending on what you get out of them. Do you have any videos on new slam mechanics? No, not in particular. You ain't shit, Hun Hollis. You ain't shit, buddy, I gotta tell you that. Which Warframe and planet? I'm playing as Titania, and we're playing the Predator Rebellion. So the planet is, well, none of them technically, because we're in the past on Tau, on Preta. You think Clara would be a pick for the rebellion missions? Not a meta pick, but I'm sure you could do it. Okay, did that give me what I needed for Vazarin? It sure did. Guys, we're done. All 5 artifacts acquired, all 5 trees maxed out. We're done. I was here. Bro said I was here for this moment. Confirm. Let's just do another double check. So, okay, so Vazarin, done. Zenuric, done. Naramon, done. Matarai, done. And Unairu, done. Absolute cinema. Cinema. We're done. Sent 8 of them. Sent 8. What in the chat? What'd you get? You got a comb, a lens, a Nataruk. Nice. Probably the looks like the best one you got there was the Nataruk. This is bro, man. Are you guys pinging Taylor in the Discord? He just asked me. He said, "Are you making people in chat ping me?" What? That would actually be really funny. Every single person currently watching me who's in my Discord, go in the Discord and ping Taylor to get the fuck on in the general chat. Please do that. That would actually be so funny. I want every single one of you to go in the general chat in the Discord and ping Taylor and say, "Get the fuck on." If any of you are not already in the Discord, make sure you hop in there. Here's the link if you need that. Yeah, every single one of you. I need you to go crazy style on Taylor. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, you guys are actually doing it. That's fucking insane. Oh, that is so funny. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Oh. All right, Ketchy, don't. Okay, all right, Carson, don't do that. Relax, bro. Relax, bro. It's okay. Yeah, don't go spamming. 1 per person. Let's relax here. I do appreciate that, though. That's fucking hilarious. Blitz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so we have all of the schools unlocked now. Let's go and make sure that we actually equip mods on all of the artifacts. I'm just gonna throw on a generic build for. What the fuck? What? Why is this arranged weird? Why is it not in a circle? What's going on here? Is this a bug or do they all look different? Hold on. What? Let me go change my school and see if a different school looks different. Let's put on Naramon. Do they all look slightly different? I didn't notice that. Kind of mimics the weapon design. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Probably gonna put a lot of the same mods on basically all of them. Like, how am I not gonna run amp, multi-shot, and fire rate, dude? I do like the sling ones though, like the this sling distance one. 30% sling distance is pretty hot. And so is the sling efficiency. I think right now my kind of generic go-to build is the crit chance and crit damage amp mod, the amp fire rate and the amp multi-shot, and then the sling distance and sling efficiency. Because I don't know about you guys, but I use my operator to get around a lot, like very often. And then Zidon Uskos as the arcane because it's the most broadly applicable. Oh, can you? No, you can't. I guess that makes sense. You can't duplicate it onto other... That's too bad. It'd be cool if you could duplicate the builds onto other weapons so you could just like automatically apply a generic config to all of them quickly. Alright, so that's Naramon. Let's go look at Unairu. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Sling efficiency, fire and crit chance. Yeah, we're good. This one's good. That's Unairu. Matter I should already be done, but we'll just double check everything. Did change one mod on there. Let's see. Zenuric. And what was the last one? I'm having a stroke. That was all of them. This should all be done. Yeah. Sling looks great when playing with Hildren. Song goes hard? What song is this? It's Can We Be Free by Kuro. Yeah, the songs go a lot harder when I don't get randomly copyright striked for music that I'm literally paying to use. The video is live, by the way. If anybody wants to, actually, speaking of which, let me go post that in the Discord. 10 minutes, 34 seconds long, so we just barely hit that desired 10-minute mark. Already got 2 comments. Aster, you motherfucker. Looks at Uriel holding Vincubus in thumbnail. Looks inside Gloom Saren Slop. This guy. And Musa, of course, with the bait comment. Fantastic. Always expected. Do you have the fair use disclaimer in your description? You don't need that. It's not required for the gold, Monster Cat Gold. It's taken care of automatically. As long as your YouTube and Twitch accounts are linked to your Monster Cat Gold, which mine are, then it automatically approves all YouTube and Twitch usage that you utilize. 24 hours of my life wasted farming growing power. And to think you could have spent an hour farming plat and just bought it instead. Let Taylor know that I'm sorry, but it was funny. Yeah. It was. He deserves it. It's okay. Well, okay. What day did I'm having a stroke. What day did Old Peace come out? The 10th. So it's been 10 days and we're done. Pretty much. Nice. It's crazy to think that 3 years from now I'm gonna run into people that still don't have all their artifacts. Like obviously new players, you know, 3 years from now if you just started playing, you know, that day obviously you're not done. But it's crazy to think that there's people that are playing the game right now And I guarantee you that 3 years from now, they're not going to be done having all the artifacts. Not that you have to. I'm just saying it's interesting. Just for you, I'm gonna not get one of them. I'm surprised you're getting any of them, Misa. All I need is Gyre Prime from the update. Fair. Best frame in the game, clearly. He said, alright, alright. I think Taylor's getting on soon, hopefully. We will see. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Stop your crying. Yeah, I have Uriel. Oh, Crimson with the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. All right, somebody says they want to see random Uriel colors, so why not? Well, I hit random and I actually got kind of a good color pattern. That's crazy. You know what? I'm actually gonna hold on to that one. I might play around with that color combo later. Let's go here. There's more random colors. This one's terrible, truly terrible. That's a Megan color design right there. Is Matter-Eye the best Talron weapon in your opinion? In terms of just pure raw damage output, it might be, but there's other utilities to consider when using them. Like, they're not all just upfront damage with no other utility. Vazarin, Vazarin might actually be the highest potential damage because Vazarin has. Let's switch over to Vazarin here. Vazarin, this places down a pool of water that lasts for 30 seconds. Well, actually, when you max it out, it lasts for 40 seconds with this buff right here. It lays down a pool that makes all enemies inside the pool of water share 50% damage to each other, whatever damage they take. And it has a bonus effect of stripping 25% of their overguard per second, and it applies 100% status vulnerability. So if you're just using a decent normal weapon setup and firing into the group of enemies affected by this, pool of shared damage water, then you're gonna be doing some pretty melty damage as well. So this is probably compensatory. In terms of the actual Talron strike doing the most damage, yeah, it's probably Matter-Eye's bow attack. Yeah, they all have uses. They all have uses. I do want to try out the spectral blades from Naramon.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be
I think I'm gonna actually try that. I might change the arcane as well. I think I'll use this one as well. Turn invisible for 30 seconds. I haven't really tried much of the other arcanes yet. So we're gonna go meleeing, huh? Let's throw on my Goss melee setup. Oh, I'm missing an arcane. Oh, it's Fury, wasn't it? Because I was selling off my Furies before the event came back. That's right. I do not have a lens on my Goss. Let's fix that problem. Don't have one on the Okina either. Let's fix that problem. Bow time? I mean, I could use the bow, I suppose. I do have a nice ribbon for it. Yeah, we can use the bow. I'm gonna do a different build though because Goss is providing a lot of things. We're using Wrathful Event, so we don't need Blood Rush. We're using Fury, so we don't need Pressure Point. And we have Red Line, so we don't need attack speed. So we can drop all that. We can put on Spring-Loaded Blade. We can put on... Could put on a Smite mod. I don't really need the extra damage, though. I'm already going to be murdering everything. But, you know, big numbers are funny, so why not? We'll put on Smite Orokin. And then we'll put on... Could just make the electric more consistent by putting on Shocking Touch. Oh yeah, I got that Tau Dax skin on. It's a thick skin, man. I don't have that many staff skins, it seems. Those are so cheap, they're 20 plat. We're gonna stick with the Dax skin here. Whoops, wrong one. Copy my Goss colors, shall we? Oh, I don't have a lens on the bow, almost forgot that. I need to go through my whole loadout and just put a lens on literally everything. Okay, now we should have a fully lensed loadout. And we're using the charge rate arcane as well, so our charge rate should be close to like 50%, I think. Yeah, 46%. Tyron Strike charge rate buff. Do I have a Nami Solar Ribbon? Yeah, I do. Leveling up is a pain. There's a few tricks to make leveling really fast. I can usually get a frame from 0 to 30 in like 2 minutes, for example. What would take weeks, Crimson? Actually, let me read the Nairmon abilities again, because I don't quite have everything that it does memorized. I know it creates a Spectral Blades. I think they build combo for you. I'm not sure if they fully copy your damage or what. Alright, so we just have the main hit. Gains some combo from this. That just increases the size. Summon 4 Spectral Swords that are copies of equipped melee weapon. I don't know, is it like full copies, like it copies your mods and does the same damage as you actually attacking with it, or what? Like you can proc influence and stuff as well, or like I don't know how these work. They grant extra Tauron Strike charge. And they build combo for you. They're also granted to your allies, so all of your allies have the floating blades. Increase the range of the melees. Yeah, so okay, so basically it just helps you build your charge rate faster and do some extra damage. Oh, putting lenses and everything, yeah. So this should be the fastest charging school in the game then, right? Because it has a built-in effect that gives you further additional charge rate. So shouldn't Nairmon be like the fastest chargeable Tauron Strike? Does Arcane Persistence work with Quick Thinking? I don't think it would directly interact, because I think Persistence is specifically limiting the health damage you can take to a max of 500 per second.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Guys, you gotta let me activate my battery before you kill me. Come on now.
Stand by for life support.
And the mecha set should be fixed now, so this will be fun. Need energy for my red line. I need red line. Give me red line. Make sure you look out for these focus orbs, the convergence orbs, because they give you a shitload of immediate Talon strike charge, and they give you enhanced charge rate for 45 seconds. So now we just go to town.
All manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Oh, I should probably actually activate the Incarnate, huh? Oh yeah, we're hitting numbers. We're hitting numbers. I don't have any combo duration on, do I? I just realized that. Whatever. We'll survive. Yeah, it's been just over a minute and I already have over half the bar filled. And that's without the charge rate from the Spectral Blades because we haven't cast a Tyron Strike yet, so... I really don't... At least in enemies with missions with high enemy density, all the complaints about the charge rate seem to be unfounded. I think people just don't have lenses on their gear, to be honest. Because you're basically maxed after 2 orbs, you know, with this kill rate at least. Oh yeah, I'm running Naramon, so I guess no, I don't really need combo duration now. Although it would still be ideal to have it on my arcgun at least. It's not really a reason not to. Yeah. So I'm about to be charged up here. So basically okay, so we just charged. So 2.5 minutes and we're fully charged. I mean, yeah, there is the client bug for that, but once they fix that, I don't think there's going to be any real issue with the strike charge rate for reasonably longer runs. All right, let's do the ulti here. Whew, yeah, that does some damage. Okay, so now we should have a charge rate buff for 30 seconds. I don't really see the blades. Are they doing anything? Who knows? They don't seem to be monstrously impactful. I don't think I really noticed much. So far, I think my favorite side effect of the Tauron strikes and the tree buffs are the super juiced amount of strength you can give your whole team from Zenuric. Because I think Zenuric gives more strength than Matter right now. Yeah, the bow definitely slaps.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
No shocker there. So add some extra blast damage and have blast influence. That's always a fun time. I'm about to eradicate this Acolyte out of existence. Goodbye, buddy. I think that was violence too, and he couldn't even nullify me because I just murdered him. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I didn't notice any crazy charge rate buffs from the Naramod swords, it seemed like. And I didn't really notice much of a damage buff either from Spectral. I couldn't really tell how much damage they were even doing, the Spectral Blades, so I don't think they're copying your melee 1-to-1. What's the best in Karnan? The actual best or my favorite? Because my favorite is the Sabaris. Yeah, Maturite gives you 90% strength, Crimson, but I think Zenuric gives at least 100%, if not more. I need to test that. Yeah, my favorite's the Sabaris. I need to test Zenuric again, to be honest. Because I'm still not sure about how much strength it actually gives. Yeah, there's no such thing as this power strength cap. It doesn't exist, Crimson. That'd be really annoying if that existed. It's one of my favorite things is getting frames to like 5,000% strength. In the Alchemy mission that we did earlier, we got my gyre to almost 4,000%. There's definitely no strength cap. There is a point of, you know, potential diminishing returns, though. Some abilities are capped. Well, yes, abilities have a capped effect. That's different from strength being capped. That's not the same thing. You're talking about like armor strips, for example, like, you know, going past 100% doesn't do anything, yeah. There's no strength cap, though. So abilities that aren't literally capped will scale infinitely. Like earlier, I got my, like, Gyre's crit chance from Cathode Grace is 50% at base, for example. I got it to almost 2,000% in that Alchemy mission because there's no cap. And most abilities in the game are uncapped. It's usually just things like damage reductions or armor strips that have a hard cap. I'm trying to think of what frame to test the Zenuric with. The easiest way to do it is with the elemental augment mods because they're 1-to-1. That's what I was trying before. Probably just do that again. I think Zenuric gives up to 220% ability. If there's that would be insane if that's true. If it gives 220, like holy shit. There's no way it gives 220. I hope it does. Well, but we'll see. The battery energized. Let's take off growing power to make the test more consistent, so we don't have that conditional. Because they did change the wording. They changed the fucking wording. It says 10% now, because it didn't say this before. Create 4 spectral pages, granting an additional 10% casting speed, ability strength, duration, and 100 bonus energy per page. So that'd be 40% strength. And the balance energy says, ability strength, duration, and cast speed granted by spectral pages increased by 40%. Now, what I would assume is that when this says increased by 40%, it means 40% of the base 10%. So it's going from 10 to 14%, not going from 10 to 50. That would be insane. So I'm assuming that this means 14% per page, which times 4 would be, what, 56%? I could be wrong, though. Or maybe it's 80% total. It just depends on how it's worded. So how long do the pages last for, though? Is the thing. All right, let's go hop in a mission and we'll see. Whoops, that's not what I meant to click on. Wiki frame, yeah, for real. Until you spend the bonus energy. Yeah, see, that's what some people were thinking. Like when it says 100 bonus energy per. Well, I clicked on the wrong thing. When it says 100 bonus energy per page, some people are thinking that means. Like with 4 pages, so you have 400 energy. Like in like the first 400 energy that you spend, it gives the amount of abilities buffed by this. The cast speed, ability strength, duration. I don't know. We're about to go test though. Yeah, no, the Octacore should be fine, actually. And then there's another 20% from the Hardened Wellspring that we already had before, so it's whatever this gives plus 20. So this would be really crazy to put on the Bright Bonnet Nidus build. Have the person that you're buffing run Matarai, and then you run Zenuric to buff them. That way they can get the 90 from Matarai and the strength from Zenuric and the Bright Bonnet and the Link. And then you get 20 Gorgillion% power strength. It's that easy. And of course, you both have a 200% strength invigoration. Because why not? All right, let's see how fast we can charge this. It is too bad they fixed that that bug where if you pick up a focus orb while you have a focus orb already active, it instantly charges your entire bar. That was pretty funny. So that's one orb, and we have over half the bar charged. Easy, easy. Oh, it's my favorite room. I knew this game loved me. Oh, I forgot to take battery off of Saren. I don't usually actually run battery. I was doing that because of ETA modifier that I had. Gotta fix that. I've had Zenuric quit for a week, haven't ulted once. This guy's edging the ulting. Come on, charge me up, charge me up. I'm sure they're going to do quality of life passes to the Tauron strikes to make them more consistent and usable. Maybe buff some of them, we'll see. Alright, so we're fully charged. So right now I have a 207% strength, so it's gonna be 207 venom dose. The expected value. Let's go ahead and ult. And now we cast. Still says okay, now it's 257. So we gained 50% strength. Still 257. Still 257. Still 257. Okay, so now it's back to 207. No, now it's back to 257. What's happening?
I'm assuming you're not recording, right?
Not recording, but I am on stream.
Okay.
So I'm getting 50% strength, guys. Isn't it supposed to be more than this? I thought Xenark was more than matter right now, but this is just 50. And then plus the 20 from Hardened Wellspring, which still only be 70 as opposed to Matterize 90. Am I doing something wrong here?
Drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Did I not pick up all the like? Hold on. Why do I keep getting pages back? Like, what are these?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient
Are they finally gone?
fighters incoming.
So it seems like I was only gaining 50% strength, which doesn't line up with like any of the expected math. I'm so confused. After the strike is used, pages appear on your Warframe using an ability. Will make one of the pages glow and will grant its buff for the next 100 energies worth of ability cast. Once the page is consumed, it will be granted to every nearby ally who will benefit from the bonus energy, but will have 0% for the rest, so they just get energy, okay. Oh, they don't get, so they don't get the strength buffs, never mind. So they would just be Hardened Wellspring then, so still the 20 we already had, that's too bad. This still doesn't tell me what the actual strength is, though. This is other mechanical details, but not the actual strength it's supposed to give. Because right now I'm getting 50. Also, what's up, Taylor?
What's up? I actually cannot believe that I beat Guns on.
You know, Musa, I guess that is true. That is one way that it could be worded. Because I guess that just means that the pages don't stack then, like I thought they might have. So, that's fair. So it is supposed to be 50. So this is not a... Okay, because I thought this was a stacking effect per page at once, but it's not. Create 4 spectral pages, granting an additional 10% cast speed, ability strength, duration, 100% bonus energy per page, and then this says... Strength, duration, cast speed, granted by spectral page increased by... So it is actually increasing it by 40%, because you can only consume 1 page of buffs at a time. So you go from 10 to 50. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the reason I thought it was higher than Matter Eye is because I thought that if you had 4 pages on you, you were getting 4 pages of buffs. But it's not. It's consuming 1 page at a time. Oh, I also totally missed what you just said, Taylor. Say it again.
I said I cannot believe that I still beat Guns on.
Yep.
Just thanks to everyone pinging me.
Well, I might be on a 9 or 10 tonight. Yeah, sure, bud.
So now they just need to ping Guns is basically what I'm...
And an hour ago, he said he'll be on in about half an hour. classic guns, incapable of being here remotely when he says it's going to be. Yeah, Carson says, sorry for pinging you 20 billion times.
What I live for.
So this is interesting. Okay. Let me go look at that description again. The next 100 energy. So it's 400 energy in total, right? Because 4 pages they're consumed one at a time. So this is giving you 400 spent energy worth of 50% cast speed, ability strength, and duration. So the more efficiency you have, the more you keep this. I don't know if you're tracking what we're currently doing, Taylor. We're talking about generic.
About the power strength?
Yeah, so apparently the way that this works is that the buff from the pages don't stack. You have 4 pages, but you can only consume one at a time. It's at base, it gives you 10% cast speed, ability strength, and duration. And then with another note, it gives you an extra 40%. It is actually a legit 40% because you can only consume 1 page at a time, so it gives you it goes from 10 to 50. So it is still less than Matter-Eye. Because even with this 50 plus the 20 from Hardened Wellspring, you're still only at 70, as opposed to the 90 from Matter-Eye. But it does give you strength, duration, and casting speed, so that's pretty nice. And you keep that 50% strength, duration, and casting speed until you spend, it sounds like, the combined 400 energy worth of ability cost. Which means that the more efficiency you have, the longer you can maintain all these buffs. That's interesting. And it gives the energy to your teammates as well when you expend pages. It doesn't give them the other buffs, it sounds like, but it does give your teammates the bonus energy.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's still nice. It's just not more strength like I thought it was. Reese, with that resub, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Come on, you're in 12 month of resubbing too. That's crazy. Bro's getting his 1 year badge.
Happy 1 year.
So it lasts forever on Hildren. Good point, because you don't spend energy technically. That's actually a fantastic point. Somebody else mentioned that. I forgot to test that. That is funny if this is literally just a permanent 50% cast speed and strength and duration to Hildren. Fuck, that would actually be really comical. Let's go test that. Surely they've thought of that, right? Surely they've thought of that. Surely. And don't call me Shirley. Let's see here. You know, I guess these shield shards don't really make sense on my Hildren anymore, do they? Now with how expertise. What is this even more shields than power strength? How much? What's her base shields? 25, 55 minus. I have 3 shield shards, so that's 25, 55 minus 675. So her base shields are 1880, and expertise makes strength count as shields. So a 15% strength shard would be 15% of 1880. 1880 times 0.15. That's 282 shields. So yeah, a 15% strength shard now gives you strength and more shields due to expertise than an actual shield shard. Which is super based.
That's pretty convenient.
It's the best of both worlds, baby. So let's do that. I forget why I have parkour velocity on her. Does parkour velocity affect? Well, I mean, I wasn't really using the 4th really much. I forget if parkour velocity affects the 4th, or does that scale with, what is that, movement speed? It scales with something.
The dash.
I think it scales with movement
dash.
speed.
The dash, I think, is considered parkour velocity.
I agree, Reese. I don't have enough Tau Forward shards. I need more.
I think it counts for whenever you dash forward.
Just give up. Hildren is never worth it. Idiotic comment. Anyways. Dodge speed and movement. Oh, so she would like barrel diffusion, huh? Amalgam barrel diffusion. 9832 shields right now. Based. Beyond
I think
based.
that's gonna cover most content, I think, pretty okay.
I need to find a way to properly test this, though. Oh, I had gloom on this build too, don't I? Whoops. Okay. Actually, I guess we could just judge based off of balefire damage, can't we? Yeah, that'll work. We'll just look at the ability page. Okay. This is going to be fucking hysterical if this actually permanently works on Hildren, dude. Okay, just completely missed that leap there. Cool, cool. I can't aim, I guess.
Aren't there other frames that expend energy or health instead of energy as well?
Actually, I don't have a lens on her. Let's fix that problem. She spends shields, not health, but no, there's no other frame in the game that doesn't spend energy. Yeah, there's the spoiled Necros, but that's not the entire frame.
Just trying to think. I thought there was, but I guess not.
No, you know, Lavos, that's true. Lavos doesn't spend energy. He's cooldown based. I was thinking of no other frame that spends shields. That's right. There's Lava. Yes, Lavos and Hildren are the two that don't spend energy. So Lavos presumably would also be able to benefit from this if this actually works. I would be surprised if DE didn't think of this, because like if this does work on a Hildren and Lavos, it's like distinctly their best tree to run. Inaros? No, Inaros has energy. Garita also spends energy. You guys are mentioning frames that have some abilities that can spend health, not frames that literally do not ever spend energy, like Lavos and Hildren.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust.
What's the point of the Roxa Kubro, Rage?
The Arcane neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
So the shields are going to be real funny when you get corrupted on Hildren, huh?
Oh my god, yeah.
If you have a necromech,
Let's throw on a Nidus Spectre and see what my shields go up to. Nice little 15k. We like it. We like it. Why do people keep telling me to run Roxa Kubro? What about Roxa Kubro? What am I missing here, guys? Oh yeah, what's my shields when I'm linked and standing near the Guardian? Why does it seem like it's not going up? Odd. Is it even possible to die? No, not really. Not in any normal content. It's not a bad idea, though. Yeah, for the shield restore. I forgot Roxa had that. There's also the Guardian on Sentinels, which is quite reliable. I mean, we have Pillage anyway. That's just shield restore. All right, right now it's saying my Balefire damage. Actually, let me get rid of that Nidus Spectre because that's gonna mess up my. Let's get a sight down here. So right now my Balefire damage is saying it is 5,145. Okay. Why is it saying 6645 now? What? Now it's back to 5145. Huh? Oh my god, we're getting raided by JJ Reams with 18 people. Appreciate you very much. Right now we're just doing some testing to try to figure out how Zenuric affects frames that don't spend energy. Meta Nucor, another copy and paste trash. This is not the Nucor, this is the Akicore, you fucking idiot. Anyways.
Was that YouTube chat?
Always. Sorry for that, guys. Anyways, back to it.
Back to the prepaid programming.
All right, so we're fully charged up. Let's see. How can I test this properly? What does it say my strength is right now? 5145. I don't know why it said that 664 whatever before. I don't know if I was in the radius of the Lone Guardian or what, but it should be. It looks like the baseline is 5145. So let's go ahead and alt. Did loads of former prime giveaways, double cap relic, which is all good stuff. Very nice. Excelente. Yeah, hopefully your stream went well. Okay, so now it says. Why does it still say 5145? Huh? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Does it not work on help? Does it just straight up not work? 6645. Is that from the Guardian though? Let me run over here. 5145. So does I think this just might not work on Helgen. Because I'm not seeing the page icon on my buff bar either. After alting. I think they thought of it, guys. I think they knew that we were gonna be naughty. And try to make permanent buffs. Because I didn't use it? I did use it. What do you mean? I literally alted. You can quite literally see the pages floating around me. You don't need to activate the ability, you just read the ability page. This is what I was going off of. You can just compare the numbers here. Yeah, when you look at this ability tab, it shows you the strength of your abilities if you were to cast them right now, calculating for your current strength. But do you have to cast? What? I didn't have to cast before. Right? Yeah, I just cast it, still didn't do anything. Yeah, 5145. Yeah, and I cast Pillage too. So like I cast it, yeah, it's not based off of casting abilities. I have the pages around me, but it doesn't appear to be giving me any of the actual buffs. Like, so I'm guessing that they just thought about this on Hilgen and Lavos, and they, you know, said no. Is the tower on charge rate from lenses stacked across your whole build? Yes. Apparently it's actually 6 lenses that you need, not the 5 that I thought it was. It's your Warframe, your primary, your secondary, your melee, your heavy arcgun, and your K-drive. The K-drive is one that I missed before. So make sure there's a lens on your K-drive, Taylor.
Didn't even think to check that.
You know, oh, he's. Wait, did you nullify me, bro? What are you doing? Where are you? Come here. Alright, well, we're gonna get out of here. Wait, now I see the... what's going on? Okay, now I see a buff in my buff bar. How am I just now getting it? Are my shields higher, though? Now it's on my buff bar. I'm so confused. Now my thing says 5895. So maybe it does work? Yeah, because it was around... Yeah, that's like 50% strength gain. So it does work? It'd be easier to test if I put on a better ability for testing. Like I should put on a elemental augment or something like that. Like, why did it take 20 years to activate, seemingly, after ulting?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
No, you do use the pages rod, but they're consumed upon you spending a certain amount of energy. I think it's you have 400 energy worth of buffs basically, but since Hildren and Lavos don't have energy, they never spend energy. You can theoretically keep them forever if that's how it works. That's what we're testing.
I did not have a lens on my key drive.
That could be a good point, Musa. That might be true. Let me put on a that's not what I meant to click. Let's put on a like Shock, for example. Put on Shock Trooper on a build. And we'll test that way. First I gotta feed the hungry hippo. How much time do you have tonight, Taylor?
As long as I want.
Alright, I'm telling Guns that we're starting at 12:30 whether he's here or not.
It is...
Right now it's 11:45, so it's 45 minutes from now.
Okay.
We'll start earlier if he's here, but I'm like giving him that. I'm not gonna wait until fucking 2 a.m. and then have him get on.
Right.
The pages are consumed for the amount of energy that you spend. Like the strength buff, the casting speed buff, and the duration buff are applied to the next X amount of abilities based off of the amount of energy. I think it's 400 energy. It sounds like it's 400 energy worth of casting. So depending on your efficiency, it'll be more or less. So the next 400 energy worth of abilities that you cast have 50% increased strength, duration, and cast speed. So if you don't ever spend energy, the idea on Hildren and Lavos is that this might be permanent if they didn't think about making that not work. It's okay. It should be easy to test with Shock Trooper. We will... We'll just drop Blazing Pillage for it for the purposes of this testing. So we should have, yeah, 343 Shock Trooper. So if it does work, we'll have a 393 Shock Trooper. Okay. Building Hydroid, very nice. Bro's getting ready to plunder the high seas. See you, Carson, and thank you again for all of the crazy support that you've dropped. Ketchy came in again. His name is Carson on Twitch, but Ketchy banned, if you remember that name, Taylor. He came in again. He dropped like 5 gifted members on YouTube and a $50 super chat and 10 gifted on Twitch.
Goat.
Bro went fucking insano mode because he's the absolute goat. Him and Sharker, the rich goats, I guess. Like, yeah, I just sold my 5th mansion yesterday. Here's some pocket change for you.
Some pocket change.
They're both sultans. Yeah, I just sold my 11th oil field this month. Gyre Prime. Ooh. Oh, Zan, you better build Gyre Prime. I'll be watching. I will know if you don't.
I still don't have Gyre Prime. I don't have any of Gyre Prime's parts.
What's up, Action? How you doing? Well, you should have been here for the Alchemy run earlier, Taylor. I like how you said, "Oh, I'm gonna be well rested," and then bro doesn't get on until 10 hours later.
Well, I am well rested.
Yeah,
that's why I can stay up as long as I want tonight.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up going way over. I'm probably on for another 4 hours.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, these Tauron strikes really charge quite fast if you have all the lenses on and you're picking up the orbs. At least if you're a host. There's currently appears to be a client bug where convergence orbs either rarely or never spawn for clients, which makes it slightly harder to charge your Tauron strikes.
Yeah, that would do it.
That's hopefully resolved as soon as it can be. Might require a code fix though, so gonna have to wait for a mainline or an interim update. Why is my shock trooper 443 right now? What? 343. There we go. What the fuck? Where the hell was I getting another 100 from? Monitor finally disconnected. I hate OLED. What? What do you mean? What's wrong with your monitor? 12k shields? Indeed. Low numbers, I know. OLED has a mandatory refresh. Do you have one of the older ones? Closer to when OLED monitors first came out? After 16 hours, it goes 1 hour refresh. See, I simply could not be able to handle that. That would be halfway into my gaming session.
What does that mean? Like turn off? What is that? What's refresh mean?
1 hour. It probably runs a randomized pixel color cycling to avoid burn-in. So it either just turns off or it'll flash randomized color patterns to just keep it from burning in essentially. Because the problem with OLEDs is OLEDs and plasmas for me like years ago, they both have a similar issue where if you're constantly playing the same game all day, like me for example, I basically only play Warframe. The HUD elements that like never move, like your health and shit in the top right, like the thing that says like the name of your companion, is always there and always present. Those pixels will always display the same code in the same spot. They can burn in over time.
Interesting.
Display goes black and you can't turn it on. Okay, so it just forces itself off for an hour. That sounds absurdly annoying. I actually would not be able to deal with that. Okay. Okay, there's the charge. Let's kill this homie right here. Can you please die? Thank you. Okay, so just for another test, we're getting 343. We should get 393 if this works after doing this. So, let's see. Okay, I have pages. Still 343. I see the buff now, though. 393, okay. Okay. Is it expiring? No, now it says 343.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Now it's back to 393. Now it's back to 343. Okay, so it does expire on Hildren. So it appears that they thought of this. It probably just scales with the representative shield conversion value from energy. Not sure where that 443 came from, but okay. Yeah, I think they thought of this, guys. Unfortunately, don't you just hate when they make sure the game works properly? Like, fuck, man. Tries to force you to do a 10-minute refresh every 4 hours, and after 16 hours. That literally would not work for me as a streamer. Like, that would actually be unusable. I'm like, alright guys, it's been 4 hours, it's time for 10 minutes of ads, okay? I'll be back in a bit. Or I just go the full 16 hours, okay guys, you ready for an hour of straight ads?
Imagine. Everybody just also takes the same hour break and then comes back.
Unfortunate. I was hoping for perma strength and cast speed and duration on Hildren. Can you imagine how fucking busted that would be? Oh, I have all 5 Talon strikes, by the way, and all 5 schools maxed.
Oh.
This game is so, it's so easy.
Is it really surprising, though?
It's surprising that it took me this long. What do you mean?
True. I've played none of the event.
Duration isn't good on Hildren, right? It depends on the build. Some people say, I assume you mean because of pillage, because the longer duration means longer pillage, pulse return. You can force the pulse back by tapping pillage again. Any tips for a poor Volt Prime build with Shock Trooper Capacitance? If you want easy survivability, you can throw on... Well, you're using Capacitance, so you might just be shield tanking, but... Actually, I guess you're not going to use Catalyzing Shields, probably if you're using Capacitance. I was going to say, if you want to throw on Catalyzing Shields on Volt, you can instantly and easily shield gate by just pressing speed, because it has no animation. Other than that, I mean, just load up on strength and duration. I guess you need a little bit of range if you're running Capacitance, but... You're probably primarily stacking duration and strength. You might maybe you're using are you using adaptation? Like if you're surviving by like shield tanking with the shields you get back from capacitance, you might want to throw in adaptation. If you're trying to like tank instead of shield gate. Oh no, T-Spin sending me his Volt build. It's probably cursed. Let's take a look at this this cursed Volt build here. It's actually not cursed. Nice. Yeah, this would work fine. Yep. That works. Actually a real build, yeah. I was expecting a primed warm coat and umbral diamond skin. Bane of my existence is growing power. You can just replace it with something else. If you don't have growing power yet. All right, see, now this is the one I should be worried about. Musa just sent me a Volt build.
Volt. Non-prime, just Volt.
Bro is unironically running Rush. Also, isn't Molt-efficiency just like strictly worse than the new Concentration Arcane on Volt? Because you can just tap speed on command for the 60% duration instead of 36?
There he is.
He sure is. Also not running, yeah, like not running Prime Sure-Footed. Come on, bro. Like, Rush, basically, if you're moving around properly, this is actually, like, not increasing your speed at all, because this is sprint speed, so if you're parkouring, this doesn't do anything. This, like, doesn't do anything. That's true, I did not mention no Shock Trooper, but I only view Shock Trooper as being, like, hyper-mandatory if you're going for, like, an offload influence build. Are you there, Guns? If you're there, we cannot hear you. Just so you know.
Hello?
There he is.
Wow.
Finally here.
Why do you sound like you're dying?
I thought I was. I'm not kidding.
It's okay, as long as you can still play. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I know. Even if I was taking my last breath, I'd still play Warframe.
Oh my god, look at this secondary they gave me, Taylor. A Sikaris. Too bad I'm not using it, because they also gave me the Furus.
Fucking use it.
Nope. They gave me the dramatically superior Furus. Cry about it.
Furus? Did you rename the Sikaris or something?
But what frame am I bringing? They gave me Zephyr, Limbo, and Ash. I'll probably bring in Zephyr. Maxima reduced, that's fine. I got Incarnin. It's fine. Don't give it armor, that's fine. It's fine, okay. Of course, the assassination is Thermion plating, because why wouldn't it be? Imagine being able to actually use your guns on it. At least there's no gear embargo, so this time we can actually benefit from the sticker, guys, instead of putting on a sticker that I can't fucking use. You guys have anything good for this? And we do have a spot open, by the way, so if anybody in chat doesn't have their weeklies done yet, if you want to join, you can. And I only want to take somebody that actually has not done their weeklies, not somebody who wants to do it again for no reason.
I got Serenaki Chorus. That's okay.
Sorry, you did say that. It's beyond based.
Zaku and Dual Talks.
Did it reset? No, reset is Sunday, Crimson, so this is still the same week. What do you say? You got Dual Talks and what?
Oh, I got both Zaku and Nidus.
Did you say Dual Talks, though? I thought you said Dual Talks.
Yeah, I do.
That's so based. Yeah, I'm definitely going Zephyr. Guess I'll use the Hespar as the melee. Evensong or Baza? Doesn't really matter, I'm gonna use the Furus anyway. We'll use the Evensong. Can I force a slam build on a Hespar? I'm inviting you guys.
I can't remember. Did Irradiate work? We were expecting. I can't remember. I know you tested it with the Ocucore.
It works. I don't think it's as good as Innovator Flare though for the Ocucore.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good enough. All right, can we I don't even have fucking Arcane on this, damn. Or a Catalyst. Okay. Let's see if we can force a semi-usable slam build onto this. So I can just slam dudes into tornadoes. Well, we'll see if I can fit Fever Strike. Probably not.
Oh wait, hold on a sec. I gotta fix something real quick.
I bet you do.
I haven't played Saren in so long that it still has regular Archon shards.
You disgust me. Do you know that? I can't believe you're not using Parasitic Armor Hildren. What is wrong with this guy? Come on, build works. You armor and then do melee kills. If so, how many I lack? If you're asking how to stack the armor bonus on Chroma, it's either by taking shield damage or by getting melee kills, yes. What's the last mod I'm gonna put on? I'll just throw on Gladiator Might. Good enough. Good enough. I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. Got a Furus anyway, so this is just more of a backup. Matrix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. No operator lock, no gear embargo. We should be good. Should be good. We're doing EDA, ETA, the Netrocell, and the Archon.
I'm ready. Can invite me back.
I guess technically Taylor still needs to send you. All the guns and I already did that with Dan.
I did mine solo.
Oh, based? Okay. Never mind then. We're good.
Monday, I think.
Actually, speaking of
hours.
Saren, let me fix my Saren build while I remember. What was I actually using on Saren? Was it Avenger? I'm just gonna throw Augmented on for now. It's whatever. You guys got your stickers on, ready to go?
Yep. I don't have my stickers on, but I'm gonna put them on right now. That's the last thing I need. All right, I'm ready.
Run Burger Fest for the defense so we can just all drop shit to heal them.
It already was.
You're too damn smart for me, Guns.
I know.
Sometimes I can't. You know, just this morning he was sending me the actual solution to chaos theory. It's crazy.
Chaos theory. My free time.
It's literally unsolvable, but somehow, somehow he did it. His free time, yeah. It's like, yeah, I was on lunch. I did 10-minute lunch break.
Insult to square. Nessie was here in the time before the time we're in now.
Exactly.
Imagine not using shield key on Hildren. Real?
Guns in here?
I'll track the frame timeline.
Are you loading in guns? Because we're in the mission.
Yeah, it's like.
Yes.
Actually, I guess he really can't die anyway because we're allowed to use specters this time. So
I'm gonna use my crewmate up here. You guys can use yours down there.
got you, Chief. The even song is basically fucking hit scan with the jet stream projectile speed augment on Zephyr.
Well, that's probably pretty nice.
Now, me being able to actually aim is a different question entirely. Oh yeah, doesn't projectile speed affect the fall off within the cone or Furus? I'm pretty sure it does. Like, I don't think it actually extends the range, but within the existing range of the Furus, I think it has damage, like some kind of mild damage fall off. So Zephyr basically makes us do full damage at any of its hit range.
Yeah, I think it's like from 12 meters to 16 meters for the fall off. Maybe it's 15.
Did
I put on galvanized acceleration on all my hit-scan weapons? On shotguns, yeah, because shotguns have damage fall off for the most part. So it's on, like the Excelter doesn't because it fires like a rifle slug. So I don't think that has any kind of fall off. But basically, any normal shotgun in the game has fall off that's affected by flight speed. So you want to typically always have galvanized acceleration as an auto slot. Do I need to do the Tyron Strike first to make the new Arcanes work? For the ones that say they specifically trigger off of Tyron Strikes, yes, like the one that turns you invisible, but not all of them trigger from the strikes. Like one of them, for example, the Zidon Uskos, gives you permanent heat damage to your secondaries for getting either Tyron Strike kills or Operator kills. So you don't have to use the Tyron Strike at all to activate that one, if you don't want to. I mean, there's another one that lets you sling through enemies to strip overguard. That one doesn't require striking first.
Forgot about that.
What, that Arcane?
I forgot about that. Yeah, I have it equipped. I just need to get some operator kills real quick.
Yeah.
Just get some free heat damage.
Real. I also have not been doing that. Probably should. Especially with how insanely strong my amp is proccing gas because of the Hulvania buffs. Well, I didn't even think about that. We should do a challenge run video sometime where we do the entire ETA with only operator.
That'd be pretty fun.
Operator lock tweak, we fail innately.
Why would we even be...
Would
even be doing it in the first place?
You doubt me? And no Tyron Strikes? Yeah.
Whoa, hold up. I don't know about that. Actually, it's like that now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not really going to strike anyway. Resets each mission.
I get about 4,000 kills.
Yeah, people keep throwing around that 4,000 kill number, even though it's not remotely accurate when you account for charge rate buff from lenses and the orbs and everything.
So it should be less.
I charged my strikes in 2 minutes in survival. So I'm like not even at 500 kills by that point. Yeah, that number is giga way off if you're built out properly. T-Spin's in the clan chat, dude, talking about his parasitic vitality Hildren, I think. He converted her shields into 50,000 armor. Sounds like. Fun time.
That's a funny number.
So how was work, honey? Guns.
First day in a long time that I had to work a double, so.
How long is it? What does a double mean for you?
So that's like a morning and a night, and morning is
Is
usually
that 16 hours or what is that?
No,
So, what, 10 hours?
We don't, because we don't do 8-hour shifts. 'Cause restaurant, so. It's so like a morning shift, depending on, because everybody's different, but you know, servers are different than, you know, like if you're a cook in the kitchen, like a prep.
So what did you do, like 8, 10 hours?
Just about 10.
He was busting the entire time or what?
Yep. That's all I ever do.
Bushing. Didn't even use my fucking crewmate though. I just realized that. Whoops. Should have done that. That would have sped things up. Let's go to the Iceport Tower.
Easy day though. So other than this past like hour and a half, I started feeling like garbage now, so that's fine.
Let's go to Tech Rot. This mission has the fucking stupid Sporogenesis, by the way, on the ground.
Ah, that's annoying.
Parasitic Psycho, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. These damn Luminous are gonna tear me up, man. Is Murmur here? What's your Murmur doing here?
I want to on-call. Where is this thing?
That is a fantastic question.
Oh.
Looks like it's
Here it is.
over by, yeah. I say sometimes the mini-map shows it from farther away than the on-screen marker.
Why is it not dying?
I'm hitting fat numbers right now. I just did a few millis on it. Who's dying? Oh my god, die. Not me, the angel. Not the angel, but Buddy. It's all good, I'm back up. Did you equip your mods on the first strike that you got? Guns?
Yeah.
The Milk Thief, thank you for the follow. Milk Thief, are you T-Spin's alt account? No, if anything, T-Spin would do the opposite. He would just randomly get jugs of milk on your doorstep.
The milk provider.
You're like, this milk actually tastes kind of weird. I'm like, yeah, it's not cow milk. What do you mean by that? Rat milk.
Homemade milk.
Motherfuckers always talking about the damn rat milk. Probably should put rolling guard on this. How to deal enough damage will you help me out quite a bit. Oh, okay. Glad to hear that. Glad you liked it. Got some use out of it.
You and like you and like 500,000 other people at this point.
It is crazy that it's all the way to 500,000 views. Nope, I'm roasted. Is this the tower, Bobby, or is this the?
Yeah, this is the real one. Where are you,
Okay.
by the way?
I'm up.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh wow.
You guys have operator. You just go into your operator and res.
Yep. I'm resing guns.
Especially if you have the mods on, you should be able to nuke these guys. If you want to grab the life support tower safely, grab it in your operator in void mode. So then you can't be killed while you're grabbing it.
Bro, why are
You're not having a good time.
Everywhere? Dude, they're following me everywhere, man. Come on.
Just stay in the air.
I'm trying this.
I seem to remember when these Hellstrummers were going to stop the rot in its tracks. We were so naive back then.
Not to get all conspiracy theory on you, dude.
Guess I'll go to the next.
Soldier's not as down on the rot
You felt stupidly tanky this week? They got my ass again. I'm all good though. Kill the Bobby. Get crewmate down, guns. That is luminous. I tell you what.
Yep.
Play what? Ah, they caught me mid-animation. Rip. Down again, but I'm back up already. It's too easy.
Wait for me.
Man, I'm gonna have to find another fast-paced game whenever Warframe is gone. Like I'm not gonna be able to deal with not being able to move around like a crackhead on meth after Warframe's gone. Is there?
I didn't know Gaze Warframe was.
Is there another game even currently in existence that you can move like this?
Titanfall?
No, Titanfall was not even this like level of movement. It was the best movement of like a regular shooter, but
like movement like this, I can't really think of one that's like this. I mean, there's close, but not.
Yeah, I don't think there's any game that has like this degree of fast and fluid movement.
I mean, there's maybe like some gotcha games and stuff like that.
Kill the Bobby.
There's that what's that one game everybody's loving right now? Night Abyss.
Did I just fucking instantly kill that thing with my Fierce? Was that thing at full health? Am I what? Okay. Do it, Night Abyss. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay. It's definitely not as fast as Warframe.
It's literally like anime Warframe though. Like literally.
Yeah, I know. It's just a straight rip off.
I say that's a good thing.
Who said Warframe? No, I mean Warframe's not going anywhere anytime soon. I mean, like in the inevitable at some point, like Warframe is not going to be here in 40 years. You know, I mean, eventually it's going to be gone.
All games come to an end.
Sadly.
I should say all online games. I mean, if you own like a physical copy.
It's okay. I'll just Ronnie myself once it's gone. Huh?
Okay. Okay.
It's okay. Nobody will catch that. It's okay. Warhammer is forever. Real. Yeah. Yeah. Warframe 2.
True. Yo, they announced a new Warhammer game at the Game Awards that looks sick. Warhammer 40k, but it's Total War, so it's like that, like Total War style, like you know, big war sim or whatever.
Yeah.
But like you can go from down the planet to like like it like zoomed from all the way down in like a little battle on like the battlefield all the way out into space and in like different galaxies, and like you can do like, dude, it looks crazy. It's probably gonna be the first Total War game I might actually buy because it looks so insane.
Can't make it out.
Nice.
Like an RTS game, or what are you?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess that's what Total War is. I don't know. I don't really know. I know very little about Total War. But it's like literally Warhammer 40k, the first time ever. You can like, I think play as what are they called? Primarchs. It looks really cool. I'm like, how you can like do battles on planets. Like it was like orcs versus space marines, and they zoomed out, and you could see the whole planet and like engulfed an entire planet like burning and on fire with war. And then they zoomed out again, and you saw massive like planet-sized spaceships fighting in a war. And so you can do different levels of battle, from like small to big. It's crazy.
If you, Zan, if you don't do all the modifiers, then you miss out on the 9 extra chips at the end, which is a huge loss. What did we get? Oh no, that was the middle mission, so just the tower mold. That wasn't the first mission out. What did we get in the first 2? I didn't pay attention. What was the first 2 drops we got?
I missed the first. Wasn't paying attention.
Let's kill this. Let's kill. Where the fuck am I going, guys? I'm on a joyride, apparently. Oh my god, where am I going? So floaty. Save your crewmates for the very final second phase tank fight, as always.
Doesn't matter, does it?
What do you mean?
Isn't it Thermion?
Well, yeah, it's Thermia, but there's ads.
Oh, right.
There's still ads to clear. It helps with that, so we can just deal with the tank itself.
Speaking of, I don't know why I haven't used mine yet.
That's a good point. Whip out that RPG. Yeah, if we all have it equipped, we should be through this door instantly, actually. Well, yeah. I also like mean a game remotely like Warframe. Like I wouldn't want to play Deadlock.
Isn't Deadlock the Steam game?
It's a hero shooter like
game?
Overwatch.
It's Overwatch mixed with League.
Yeah,
isn't it Valve?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I just know that I would not be interested in playing it.
I don't think that game has movement anywhere remotely close.
I mean, it has fluid movement, but it's not. I would not compare it to Warframe, that's for sure.
Yep. Make sure you use your RPGs. They're off cooldown. Oh, not the fishing spear, the RPG. It's not a normal gear item, Zan. It's a there's a sticker that you can put on that lets you have the RPG as a gear item on cooldown, and I have that sticker maxed out. So for me, the cooldown is only like 60 seconds or something like that. So it's a very useful sticker for this mission because you can get through the door more quickly, and especially when the tank fight has a modifier where you can only do RPG damage, then you have extra RPGs to be able to shoot at it instead of just having to wait for the enemies to spawn. Why are these guys stuck in the air, bro? What the fuck?
Probably from guns.
Well, no, it's not the RPG stuck in there like they're dead. It's the actual enemy still is up there in the hitbox.
Yeah, I think with Zaku, if either the guns or the fourth pop the balloon before they're actually in the skybox, they get stuck.
Then okay, we'll say it's not the RPG. Like they're not dead though.
Yeah, it's the enemy, right?
Yeah. Okay, I got the last RPG right here. Come over to the door. We're done. Actually, I think you are right. Yeah, Because you can just pop the balloon, that's right. So that the enemy gets stuck on the hitbox wall. Lame. They really need to fix that. That's been a problem since this came out. When did they get rid of the opening animation for this? It used to be a cutscene.
Yeah, it's thinking the same exact thing.
It's vulnerable. Kill it.
I like how I just get the bug where I can't pull out my RPG. Awesome.
Fantastic.
I think it's just the cooldown. I think the cooldown's invisible, but you can still pull it out, so you have to keep trying.
Well, I haven't pulled it out for like 3 minutes and my sticker's max, so like...
Oh, well.
Literally just, I can't make him.
I'm dead.
I literally can't fucking...
I got you, honey.
Thank you.
Any time now, guys, if you want to, you know, get some RPG shots here. It'd be great.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could pull out my RPG, so pick this up.
See, now they got me, because I gotta keep getting you guys.
I just have no energy to shield gate.
Yeah, I'm out of energy too. I can't.
It's okay. Thankfully, I know how to shoot my amp, so I can self-res.
What? I rezzed you. What are you talking about?
I literally just res myself. What is bro saying? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Where are the weak points? Where is another weak points? There we go. Shoot it!
I'm down.
Use your sticker if it's off cooldown.
It's bugged. It won't let me pull it out.
Leash. There's the gas on the ground. I'm absolutely annihilating me.
I'm spending too much time fucking rezzing you guys to be able to goddamn do anything. Now I'm down over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm down for real now, so come get me. Like, Jesus, guys, just pick up an RPG and fucking shoot.
I've been trying.
Stay in the air. Can't get killed by tox on the ground, down the ground.
I know. It's not the tox that's killing me.
There we go. Oh, thank God.
What's up, Reese? It's definitely not fast with the RPG. If it let me... Man, I brought the Daiku here one time with my longbow sharp shot blast Daiku build, and I one-shot all the weak points. It was insane. Alright, now let's get crewmates down. An Ancient Healer and Dante Spectre, all the goodies. Use your RPG sticker if it's working now.
It just won't work. I love taking a sticker that won't work.
It's amazing, isn't it? Have we tried the new Warframe yet? Yeah, I have a build video out on them already. If you want to check them out on my channel. Motherfucker is tanky. I forget if there's anywhere you can shoot him on this phase that does extra damage.
Doesn't he have those little spots on him you have to hit?
Like, I don't know if like shooting the expired weak points still counts for anything or not. I need this guy to fucking die, bro. Please. Sir, where is your weak point?
We have crewmates down? I just don't see him shooting.
Heard it might be bugged, where sometimes they just stand still for some reason. That's great. Bro just ran right into me.
Why can't I pick those up?
He's not running a train on me, he's running a tank on me. Wait a minute.
It's worse.
I wonder if tornadoes can cause any replicated RPG damage. I just put some tornadoes on top of them. Watch them fucking explode in the next shot.
I hope so.
Right now he's invulnerable though. Fucking RPGs are spazzing out inside of him. Oh, doesn't appear so. Game name, it's Warframe. If you do !game in chat, you can get the link to the website. It's a free-to-play looter shooter. There we go. Good job. Good job.
Significantly faster than the first phase. Did you skip that arcane or did you get that somehow?
I got it. I hopped on top of the tank. Get to a closer hitbox. You don't know who I am, do you? It's crazy.
I just didn't know there was a way you could grab it before it despawned.
Bro doesn't understand. God damn, there's over 120 people watching on YouTube vertical right now. What the fuck? Hello, YouTubers. It's like a 300% roar rhino once the ETA was hitting 600 mil in 3-hit phase 2. Based?
If only they would give us a tank without the Thermion.
Yeah, what did we get from the first mission of the 3? Amber and a Xurshard. Okay, so we got Amber Shard, a Xurshard, Tau Emerald, and then Escapist and Fallout. Alright.
It's no Larunda relay, but it's home.
I am also looking forward to the Tau update next year, yes. It's gonna be very exciting. You guys ready for those Tau raids?
Dude, I would probably cream my pants.
Yes. Thank you, Kaya. As always.
Close to a second set of them all now.
What? Oh, I'm still in a squad, I forgot. And people can just do that in Gen Chat Rage. There's no reason to bloat the Discord with a channel for that. They have a mission for all Tau. No, I was just making a joke. I don't know what they're going to actually have next year. Jarvis,
I got Gyre.
This man's pants. Bro said Gyre. I'm activated.
Except for it's just a regular Gyre.
Yeah, you disgust me. I hope you know that. I got Sight, so I might just bring Zar as a free weapon and go crazy mode with the bitrate destroyer build.
Do it. Do it.
Just gotta deal with the powerless modifier at the beginning of each mission. Alright, I'm inviting you guys.
Gonna move my laundry real quick and then I'll join in, but I'm ready. I need to unlock it. Alright, we're back. Actually, let me just double check my build. Yeah, this will be fine.
Just too easy. Blast Fluence Siam on Goss is strong. Yeah, I imagine it is. Man, I love Gyre so much, have a blast with her. Promote this guy. You should go check out my Gyre build video on YouTube if you want to see what I run on her. Can you check your profile real quick for Vincubus? It appears as a rifle, if that's what you're asking, as far as I'm aware. Name should be toward the bottom. Vincubus right here in the rifle category. I don't think it shows up in the melee category. Yeah, it's not here. Scorpion, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so in terms of mastery representation on your profile, it's a rifle. Also, Exotic, thank you for the follow. Should finish that steak that I got yesterday. Went to Longhorn. Got a ribeye. With a baked potato and some of their rice pilaf. Their rice pilaf is actually gas. It's quite good. It shows us both in mine? How odd. How odd.
Texas Roadhouse.
Alright, I'm back.
No, there's those cinnamon honey butter rolls. Oh my god.
How about Texas Roadhouse or?
Yeah. If the Kubazar is the best for on-call crew primary wise, what is your weapon? What, in your opinion, is the best weapon but for secondaries? For crewmates? Because the answer is still the Kubazar. Like using anything except the Kubazar is just a straight up nerf. But if you're asking like what would I use for a second, I don't even know. The Acarius Prime, maybe? Yeah, Rage said the same. Yeah, I was say maybe the Acarius. On-call crewmates because I got a god roll, but secondaries. You talking about the trait? If you just because you have a secondary trait doesn't change the fact that the Tsar is still going to heavily be better. I mean, you could have a 300% damage and crit chance to secondaries trait, and that still wouldn't change the fact that the Kubazar is the best weapon. But if you really want to use a secondary, then yeah, the Acarius Prime might be decent. Mission's up when you're ready. Get on calls, even pull out secondaries. They only have one weapon, yeah. Whatever weapon you give them. They're not like Spectres where they have a whole loadout. Cracked week for EDA? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy. I got Sight as one of my frames, so I took a free weapon for the Tsar to do the Sight Tsar build. Which, if you've never seen it before, I call it the Stream Bitrate Destroyer, and you're about to see why.
Not just stream. And mine.
Although I won't be able to use it right away because this week has the 50 kill modifier. You don't have any abilities to take it 50 kills, but we got crewmates for that, so it's all good. Are you good, Guns?
Yeah.
Bright neon green energy color. See, this guy's seen it before. This guy knows. This guy knows what's coming. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream up until this point, because it's about to be fucking unwatchable.
Stream just drops down to like 10 people. Be back in 20 minutes.
Let's get our crewmates down. Let's exterminate. Oh, I think it has the thing. We gotta be close to them too for them to take damage.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'm still loading. I know it's fine.
Don't worry, we'll get this mission done, Guns. We got it.
Yeah. Thanks for doing it for me.
I feel like such a scrub actually reloading my Tsar. It's crazy. Give me my abilities! Crewmates, kill, murder, murder. Alright, 12 more kills.
We're close. Guns is going to spawn in with abilities.
We're edging our abilities. Come on, come on. There we go. Blast ammo, baby. Nourish, invis. Let's go. Hope you guys enjoyed watching, because now you can't. Oh my god. And I got the fire rate buff and infinite ammo. Oh, no way. Oh, no fucking way, Chief. Enjoy, chat.
Help!
We call this the bitrate murder squad. I can't see what's happening. I just know guys are dying. Peak Warframe. If your build actually allows you to see your screen, you're playing wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the buff. I would love to see what this looks like on stream right now.
Help!
There we go, we're done.
Mission's over. Alright. Thanks for the carry.
What do you mean? Surely you got more kills than me.
I did. Did you check?
No. What am I seeing? The face of God. What weapon the Cubas are on site? Oh my god, double crimmies. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, it's a pretty good week.
I'm dropping my crewmate. You guys can drop yours too if you want. We don't really need to spread them out for an alchemy. You just drop them. Let's get our abilities active. Oh, they're active. There we go. Very easy. And this one we can kill guys at range. I'll also be cheeky and put down a healer and a Dante. What do you mean the game is supposed to be challenging?
There's like already enough Crucible or Amphors on the ground to finish the mission.
Yep. Throw 'em in, baby. That's the wrong kind. Oops. Which arcane? Uskos. For my artifact, if that's what you're talking about, yep. Zidam Uskos. Do you have a Czar video? No. I don't believe so.
This is ridiculous. This might be the fastest one we've ever done.
Yeah, but that was 1 minute and 45 seconds to start the pipe phase. Pretty hot. Can you handle the pipes, by the way, Taylor?
Sure.
I'll handle your pipes.
Huh? In game?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kill this Gruzzy Wuzzy down here. Dropped an arcane down below if you want it. Speaking of those Tectalist arcanes, I have like 60 of each now. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the excess. Imagine what, guns?
Oh, I was just gonna say, imagine going, nah, I don't want an arcane.
It's built different. Oh my god, dude, I keep forgetting to put on the 3 new fucking emotes for Harrow.
Yeah, I did.
Uriel Wisp.
We could finally make a Harrow build.
Hold up, give me that. Give me that. Well, me when I don't shield gate. Rip.
I want to try evade Harrow still.
It's gas.
Yeah, how do you
I have
play
like,
Harrow? I like literally know
Please
nothing
drink
about
some
him.
water, you
Is he,
thirsty
like,
bitch.
Isn't he like something, a health tank or something?
Quite the opposite. Shields.
No.
His first ability generates shield per enemy hit, and he has his passive is double max over shield value. So he has over shields. If you haven't used crewmates yet, go and do so. I don't know what guns you guys are using right now, but hopefully you enjoy the blast ammo.
Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable.
Carnon's pretty good with that.
You mean Carnon's good with it? No, it's not, because it doesn't work on Carnon magazines.
Well, I mean, like Lex, I shouldn't say Carnon. Be able to charge up the Incarnate is good.
What's up, Fish? How you doing, Chief? Can you trade the artifact arcanes? You should be able to, yes. Well, yes, you can, because it has the tradable icon on it. You can tell if something is tradable at a glance. It has that arrow icon on the top right. The 2 arrows pointing at each other. That's the icon that denotes the item being tradable. Can I get a free Prime Warframe? No. Cringe.
Imagine like coming in and begging. Calm down. I couldn't get up.
Is there a lore reason that Varzia's name is red?
Somebody get me up, please.
That's actually a crazy good question. Is her name red? Because that it shouldn't be. It should be blue for ally. She's secretly an enemy?
I think when she talks, yeah, when you talk to her, the subtitle is red, yeah. I would think so, right?
She's secretly an anarch? Go to buy some relics for her. She leans in, she's like, you should have killed me, I'm Brita, and stabs you. What's up, Cuban?
It just turns out she's the man in the wall the whole time.
The femme in the wall. Why do they make Varzia so horny, though? For Teshin specifically, especially.
Yeah, very much.
We got some crazy voice lines, dude. One of her fucking voice lines is, I don't know if I want Tesh, if I want to throw Teshin against the wall or have him throw me against the one. I was like, what? What are you saying? Is Innervate bugged in Titania? Yes, Innervate has a bug on all Exalted secondaries where if you have Innervate equipped on both your Exalted and your regular secondary, you're able to infinitely stack Innervate. So you get like permanent scaling critical chance values when you go in and out of your Exalted. So permanent red crits. Pretty hot. Let's get out of here. What's the last one? A disruption, I think.
Yep.
That'll be fun.
That should be pretty easy. I didn't read the modifiers on it though.
It has unified purpose, so we gotta guard the towers.
Oh my god.
My drifter looks so fucking sick, dude. Oh, it sent my fucking... It sent me back to my frame. Because I died.
Same?
Is Kubazar better than Zar? Yes. Monstrously so, yes.
Yeah. Takes Kuba to shoot though, so you do have to farm up quite a bit of Kuba to shoot it.
Yeah, you need to have Innervate on the Pixio and your regular secondary. You go into Pixio, you stack up crit chance, but don't let it reset. Hop out, go back into it, and the crit chance that you had from the last cast is stacked onto the new cast permanently, so you keep stacking crit chance. Sorry, what did you say, Taylor?
I said it does take Kuba to shoot though, so you just before you start using it, you just want to make sure you farm up a decent amount of Kuba.
That's true. Yeah, it does consume 75 Kuba per shot, so it's pretty expensive, but it does a lot of damage. At least one person in chat is gonna believe that.
Guns? You good, man?
Where's the homie at? Where the fuck are you? You at spawn?
Sure is.
You got him?
I got him, yeah.
Bro,
I just don't. I don't see your marker.
Dot.
All right, let's get our 50 kills here, guys. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. There we go. I'm putting the yellow in. If you can guard, please. Need a guard over here, please.
On the yellow, right?
Yeah. Don't try to dash away from me, motherfucker. Pick that extra. Never mind. It's not extra. Guard the white. Just to clarify, no, you do not need Kuba to fire the Kubazar. That was a joke. That would be fucking insane. You do not need Kuba. Taylor was trolling.
Nobody tells you, and then you just like check your Kuba count, and then just out of nowhere, it's just gone.
I had 11 million Kuba. What the fuck happened?
That would be unfortunate.
I wonder if Wisp modes work on the unified purpose towers. You stole my blue key. Prepare to die. And how do you all mod low damage weapons to deliver such damage? I've been trying to lock Compressor Prime and Brad Prime. Compressor... I have a Compressor video, actually. You should go watch that if you want to see how to make the Compressor do decent damage. Look up Unified Codec Compressor and you should see the video. It's good with Innervate and with, it's like the only weapon in the game that's actually good with secondary and power. What's your own opinion on the AFK problem on the Asian servers? I haven't firsthand experienced it. But I know there's a prevalence of AFK farming strategies. I don't know the specific details though of how they do it.
There's a new NVIDIA app that's coming out that auto-plays your games for you, and everybody's worried about it. That it's going to auto-play your games for you.
The blue's active.
You don't need to farm.
What? Are you being serious? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm down. NVIDIA announced some kind of like AI autoplay that you can like set up and it'll autoplay the games for you or something.
I need an actual res because there's nobody here. What do you mean it plays the game for you? What?
It literally, yeah, it's an AI that acts as it gives it key inputs or whatever. Yeah, I'm not kidding. People are saying it's mostly being developed specifically for like QA purposes, but like, I mean, basically a lot of people are concerned that it could be changed to
Can't wait to
autoplay.
Can't wait to train my Warframe bot on gyro gameplay and just automate my streams. Be amazing.
Someone pick up that key.
I have the yellow key on me.
Okay.
Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck is the yellow key?
Couldn't find a waypoint.
Oh, it's over by it's gonna be over by blue. Couldn't see either of them for a sec. Oh, I guess we got both active. All right, so guard. Get crewmates down, by the way. I'm down, but I'm fine. Should be. Unless my crewmate fucking kills everything. Yeah, well, it might. Okay. Oh, I'm good.
Oh, same thing happened to me. There's nothing around.
You get him guns?
No. Oh, I'm good. Got one tapped by one of those rifts.
So we have a... Oh, there's the white key. Most common is the Gauss shield gate thing with Tenant Envoy. Yeah, that's why the Tenant Envoy was the most used weapon in the game. It's because of agent servers. I did know that. It was surprising to see Tenant Envoy as the #1 most used primary on the 2024 stats. Okay. Unified Quibble Cop is actually a fucking hilarious comment, but don't say that.
That's actually so funny.
That's actually
That's
fucking
amazing.
hilarious, but don't say that. Two Crimmies. I'm a fan. Alright, let me switch my loadout here. Yeah, well... maybe I will use Bright Bonnet, actually. I'll try the Bright Bonnet build here. Also, I'm gonna use concentration, maybe? Yeah.
No way, I just switched to that.
For the bonnet? What, concentration?
Yeah, like literally like 2 seconds before you said that I equipped it.
I know, I'm watching your stream.
Oh.
What Warframe site? What mission is... The one we just did was Elite Deep Arcane Media. It's a weekly mission that you unlock when you get to rank 5 with the Cavia. Oh, actually.
Ooh, you're Uriel.
I did not mean to take that. Can you take these guns? Thank you, honey.
You're welcome. Always at your service.
Well, you're gonna service me, all right. What about?
That was crazy.
That's what you pay me for.
There's not even hiding that one.
Oh, damn right.
Have you guys told your families yet? Oh, I rolled into a wall. I was in first place.
Hurry
That will
up,
never.
Taylor. Oh my god, so
It'll never happen
slow.
again.
This is just the hacking room, so it's over here. Bro actually thought he was going to beat me. That's wild work. Am I going too far?
Yeah.
No, I think it might be over here. No, this is extraction. Okay, I missed a hallway turn somewhere. Find it, Taylor.
Wait,
It's over here.
I'm actually confused.
It's over here. What the fuck? What? The fucking chandelier is on the ground. What the fuck?
What the hell? What's the screenshot button? I forgot. F11, F10?
F6. The fucking, yeah, I'm just gonna take a normal screenshot with my print screen command, but yeah. Why is this not screenshotting? Hello? Hello?
Well, they made a change a while back. We had to reset everything.
Oh my god, can we start the mission?
Oh my god, they're ragdoll. You can like actually kick them around.
You're playing as Uriel. You can fucking fly. Where are you?
I'm flying.
Let me guess. No Praetos, no Amalgam Barrel Diffusion.
Nope.
Of course not. That would make too much sense for somebody who's not going to get any of the kills.
Forgot that was a thing.
Thoughts on Inaros? Boring. Dog shit frame. Although pretty immortal with the new Persistence Arcane. Get out of here, Necromite. Get sniped.
In the middle? Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I killed it like 2 seconds after spawn. I'm just built different.
You sure are.
I'm built wrong, but it's different. Yeah, just check the market. 81. I don't even know which one was at that. I was just spamming in that direction.
I also was just spamming in the direction.
Just sight things. There we go.
Pretty fast, but also pretty slow.
Bro said Inaros is bare number. Wild work. Wait a minute. This chandelier is down here too. Dude, what is going on? They're like moving.
Yeah, you do. That's what I was saying. They like ragdoll. You could like kick them.
It's down. It's fucking down here somewhere now. What is going on? Oh my god, you can. What? Yo, somebody's got to clip this and put it in the Discord. What is going on, dude? I've never seen this. What in the physics bug is this?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We have much to accomplish.
Yeah, I did see the crew flying like Superman in a screenshot. I don't think I've seen it in person though. Somebody posted in the Discord though. Niche shells give you shards. They can, yes. It's not guaranteed. It's one of the drops that you can get is the base color shards. Yep, including Tau Forged. Don't forget to get your shard from Bird. It's another Crimmy.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Crimmy this week. All right.
Yeah, the Crimsons this week are kind of insane, huh? There's a Crimson from Guaranteed Crimson from Bird, Crimson from Descendia, Crimson from the Hex Calendar, and then we dropped some Crimsons from the runs. Yeah, we're cooking. You can redeem Crimsons. Yeah, every week Bird has a rotation of shards. He has a Crimson, an Amber Azure. They rotate just like the Archons. Yeah, so if you've not been buying it from Bird each week, then you would miss out on all shards, sadly. Ember is the worst frame in the game, and I'll stand by that statement. We got T-Spin trolling again, guys.
Kind of crazy how wrong someone can be.
Yeah, Limbo is definitely not the worst frame. What the fuck? Reese is actually on Warframe?
Yeah, he's been playing for a while.
What? Okay. Why is he in here then?
He doesn't like being on stream.
That's 30,000 standing for the weekly shard from Bird, Eric.
I gotta mute for a minute. I'm not leaving, but
they give me Reli and Siam for the Archon buff. Do you know how much fucking slam damage I would do with that? Holy shit. I might actually take that to the disruption. That's insane. Yeah, there's several ways to get shards. Eric, you want to make sure you're doing all your weeklies. You want to do your Netrocell, your Elite Temporal Archimedia, your Elite Deep Archimedia, your Hex Calendar, your Descendia, buy your shard from Bird, buy your Kuva from Yanta, buy your Kuva and Ribbons from Paladino and Ironwake, buy your weekly Kuva and Relics, and potentially the rotating weekly item from Teshin. So on and so on. There's a lot of weeklies if you want to maximize your loot. Well, Haven, she definitely can outmurder herself with her abilities. Her abilities are ass, but yeah, I still think she's better than Onaros. Although again, Onaros is, in terms of tankiness, he's quite tanky with persistence. And he has status immunity, so he avoids the magnetic, corrosive, and heat proc issue of persistence, so he basically just has to worry about nullification. You get the invite guns?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh my gosh, the Latron Wraith stock is up. I've been waiting forever.
You want to go run that first? So you don't forget?
Yeah.
What is it? It's a defense, okay? You guys are really going crazy on this frame conversation in the chat, huh? Why would it need to be without heat inherit that T-spin? That's a mechanic available in the game. Tier list to win? I don't really do that kind of content. Tier lists are stupid. They're always wrong.
My tier list is right. Objectively.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo.
Let's see who remembers. So proud of you, Taylor.
Doesn't happen often.
You good over there, guys? Coming?
I can't for some reason.
What do you mean?
No, hang on. I'll figure it out.
Did you jump in the pit? You don't actually take the elevator, you just jump in the pit and it spawns you up here.
I can't even, I don't know what's going on. The elevator's back down here.
Oh my god, dude. Just take the elevator then, Jesus.
Well, the elevator just went back up.
So jump in the fucking pit!
I can't.
Oh my god.
I can't take it. I can't, dude, it's not working. There we go.
I was just saying, are you sure it's not working, or are you just not?
Dude, I was
pressing
spamming
W?
F on everything.
Spamming F for what?
On the pit.
To get the elevator to go up so I could take the pit. Because the elevator came back down and then it wouldn't go back up.
Summit's in the pit. No?
Thank you, Alive One, for the follow.
Dude, the aura that Uriel has, where he has a pistol out, is insane.
The aura that what has?
Look at what Uriel, the way he holds his pistol, he's just chilling. Insane aura.
Just the aura farming in the middle of the mission. I don't need you to contribute to kills, I just need you to aura farm.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Holy fuck, guys, who cares? Also, anybody using the logic, by the way, of there's better options, that's fucking stupid. And like, if you take that logic to its extreme, then that means that you only use one frame and one weapon in each category, so that's obviously fucking stupid. You don't have to just use what's best.
This one's an exterminate.
And people think that I forget about the fact that you can just play a frame because you feel like it.
Nah, it's not valid. Meta or nothing.
Oh, it's an exterminate now?
Yeah.
What? Where are they at, though? Imagine having to actually see enemies to kill them. A lot of people don't realize that the punch through, like, you don't have to be near the scanner. It's you have infinite punch through the entire duration of the scanner, no matter where it is. So I just placed one down at the beginning. Yeah, infinite punch through. Might not be able to see them, but I have the punch through.
Just shoot at my name.
Yeah, literally. Oh my god, what a dash? Operator, what the fuck are you doing? My operator decided to go silly mode.
Another job well executed.
4 organ cells? We up!
Insane. I'm about to hit 600 organ cells.
2 out of 5 Talon strikes acquire. This is taking forever. I believe in you. I just got my final one today, all 5 of them.
How long is that event? Is it a week?
No, it goes until January 6th. It's 3 weeks.
Gosh. Is it another exterminate?
We'll see.
Oh, well, before starting all these. Sorry, guys. Level 26s.
You like playing as Ivara, Teaspoon. Like, bro.
True.
Where are the enemies at? I'll hit him eventually. What would you say is the best way to farm Ion? I honestly don't even know, since they killed all the meta farms. If you just want a casual farm, you can still like just do Deimos bounties, but it's not going to be as good as it used to be.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stop stealing my kills, Taylor. I don't like you. This is a one-man show, okay.
I can't even control the amount of parkour velocity this build has.
I'm actually not sure which one of us got the most kills. Since you're using the Mirage setup. I'm able to shoot them through walls though, so we'll see. Probably you. How are you shooting through walls? I'm playing a Cyto 9. His first ability gives you infinite punch through. Yep, you got a lot more kills than me. This guy.
Alright, I can finally build that weapon. It's my last... Wait, no, it's not my last. It's my second to last hidden MR items.
Yeah, Matter Eye does look pretty cool, the Rain of Arrows. You're doing the one trip challenge for the groceries rage.
That mission didn't count for some reason.
Difference from Warframe noobs and veteran knowledge levels is massive. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it works in any game. Did you fight for the wrong side?
No, something to do with. I got like a host migration or something, and asked me if I wanted to reconnect like as I was getting the rewards.
That's funny. I was gonna say yes. It's 3 out of 3 for me. All right, we'll do it again. Surprised people still care about MR rank. I mean, I don't care about rank. The only reason I care about, I mean, not in regards to judging other people, rank is irrelevant. I do care about rank for its mechanical benefits, like being able to have more trades per day, for example.
I'm for sure gonna flex on you with MR.
Hear me out. Helmet off Artemis bow and use the Grimoire with Navigator instead. See, he's in the kitchen. He's trying to cook, but the gas is off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have not gotten a single kill. I'm over here chilling spawn. That is comically hilarious coming from you, Rage, I have to say. Although you're right. Yeah, damn, Mirage. Save some kills for the rest of us.
Can't do it. This build is just too good.
What are you using, the Curious or what?
No, it's the 4th nuke.
Oh, the
with
prism.
just
Yeah, the augment following prism. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny for low levels, especially.
I am kind of curious in trying that new arcane though.
Which one?
For the duration. I think that might be pretty good.
Another job well executed.
There we go.
I feel like D should make it easier for new players to access Simulacrum. Yeah, it does. What is it? 100,000 standing for the Simulacrum key, I think.
Yeah. Remember when I got it? It actually wasn't super long ago.
Oh, I just got a death mark from Zanuka doing this. Alright, time to go murder this Archon. I think I'm actually going to take the gear that is boosted for me for the disruption, because it gave me Irelia and Siam. The slam damage with that amount of vulnerability from her sea snares is going to be comical.
This is mission.
You should have a master's arsenal, like best damping 5 for 7 or on call or elite criminals with Zara. What you mean, like do a video just showing random useful gear to have? Ability range arcanes win DE? Probably never, because ability range is the most powerful stat in the game.
Azul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the Underleaders.
Mirage time, we're twins.
I can't see.
You can't
My
see?
screen is shaking so fucking much, dude.
Turn off screen shake.
You know, it's good in moderation.
Well, dude, my Uriel animation bugged out, and I'm just like walking. I'm just
What in the air?
instead of doing instead of like the comment where you're spinning, he's just like walking. I'm still moving at the same speed. That's funny.
Now you're really ore farming.
I'm just walking through the air.
I hate this tile set the most.
It's very nice looking though. So they got my ass somehow. Yeah, I'm good.
Let him go down, stay down, so I can get more kills.
Oh my God, Shy Flosion just raided with 15 viewers. You were here earlier. I didn't know that you were streaming as well. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. We're just cranking out all the weeklies. Working on the Archon right now. Oh, just got Uriel's heat damage on the Macarius based. Completely necessary. Yeah, thank you again, Shy, for that raid, and welcome in, raiders. Technically went for 12 hours, but only streamed half of it. 6 hours of overtime. Tired? It's fair. Alright, let's throw on. I don't remember my Cyan build. Let me take a look. Actually, wait. Fuck, I was thinking of the Sampites, wasn't I? Not the Siam. Shit! Yeah, it's the Siam, not the... shit. Well, I'll still bring Grelly. I was confusing it with the Sampites for a moment there. Damn! Fuck it, we're gonna bring the Magistar. I'm still gonna bring your ally because this amount of vulnerability is gonna be fucking comical. I'm missing an arcane. What was I using? Probably probably Aegis. I'll put it back on. Yeah, I still got to finish making all my adversary weapons 60% shy. I have all the Kodas at 60, but not the Tenets and the Kuvas. Definitely need to work on that. Mission's up. Any elite ball knowledge on in-game settings? I have a video from a while ago about that. I should probably actually redo that video, but if you go on my YouTube channel and look up, or if you just go on YouTube and look up Unified Codex settings, you should find a video called Change These Settings. And it's like a 15-minute video just going through settings, what stuff to change.
Force started again, guns. I'm assuming you're good to go with that loadout. Nah, he's asleep.
Yeah, seemed like that the entire time. Little duck will guide me. There you are, Cost. I've been waiting for you all day, brother. Oh yeah, nice little 20 mil. We like it. What is my vulnerability multiplier right now? Oh, just a nice little 637%. You know, it's alright.
That's it.
It's actually 537 because for some reason they represent it as a percentage of the total damage they receive and not the increase. Like the base number they show is 200%, but that's because it's the enemy is taking a total of 200% damage. It's really fucking stupid how they show it. Like the actual base vulnerability is 100%. Wow, you are not dying in one shot. That's crazy work.
was charging my Incarnate. That was rude.
Too bad. Farming Parita all day? Yeah, I just finished getting my 5th strike earlier today, Costa. We are all done. I got all the strikes, all the artifacts, I mean, and all the trees maxed out. Yeah, I have them all mastered shy. I just need to work on getting them maxed out to 60. That's one of my goals.
Pick up this key before I insert.
Which one? Blue one?
Yeah.
I just got it, yeah. Go ahead, Sugar Plum.
Alright, I put it in, but no marker.
I got him.
Nice.
I sent him to the Descendia.
Nice. I wish so badly that Descendia wasn't endless.
Yeah, there's really a missed opportunity to not have an endless Descendia mode. Hopefully they add one. I'm putting the blue in. Oh yeah, we're slamming. We're slam maxing right now. 144 million.
That'll do it.
Okay, 116 million. I think, are you winning, son? Yes. I might also be already put it in. Stole my thunder from me. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, you stole a kill from me. Why would you do this? Dax, thank you for the fall. Just switch from PS5 to PC and I'm watching your hotkey videos. I haven't played in 5 years. I feel like my maxed out prime frames are gonna be weak. Yeah, if you haven't played in 5 years, you will be a bit behind on the meta builds and all that, but trust me, you can catch up. You got this. Denkali, thank you for the follow. Oh, guns! Why would you do this to me, bro? You fucking kill thieves. Don't you know that you're just here to be my cheerleaders? That's true. He has not been talking. Yeah, we cannot hear you, guns.
I'll my thing was muted. That was awesome.
Let's say it's been like two missions, maybe 2 missions now.
I still fail to understand how somebody doesn't realize that they're muted when nobody's responding to you.
I mean, I wasn't like saying anything of substance. I was just like, I don't know. I wasn't saying anything like to really respond to.
Just laying out the calculations for solving string theory and proving its existence. Aside from that, though.
I mean, yeah, I do that when I'm bored.
Just play whatever you want, Jesse. Honestly, if you build appropriately, anything works. And I have a bunch of videos on my channel if you do want to see some frame build videos. But maybe give you an idea of what you might want to run. And if you're a newer / returning player, you probably want to watch these videos especially. I just linked in the chats for you. And for some reason it just spammed it a billion fucking times. Very annoying.
Who whispered dreams of dominion into Pazul's ear? Who keeps air suppressed and tormented with delusions? The stench of Nyra's venom is upon this tenor.
Have they dialed the grinding down, or is it still a grind? Oh, it's a grind. But the grind is fun.
I want Warframe, but no grind.
Shut your mouth. There's no world where I'd want that. I'm actually starting to get a little bit sad. What the Did you pre-fire that? How the fuck did you get that so perfect?
That's not the codex, bitch. What do you mean? Holy shit. That was a phase. That was a fucking phase right there. What's my master rank? I'm legendary rank 5.
That's so dumb.
I actually used my Titania specific Talon strike on it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Want to see me do it again?
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I going? I'm going the total wrong way. I was up here. Bye. Bye, Felicia. What'd you say?
I just feel like this isn't even a fight anymore. It's just like, alright, you collect your reward.
Was it ever?
Well, at least took longer.
I feel like the Arcanes might have been like the slowest, like, boss type in the game.
What do you mean, slowest to kill?
Yeah, just because the attenuation was so.
That's not remotely accurate. That has never been true.
Versus what?
The initial version of the Archon attenuation didn't account for multi-shot, so you could go in with a like Kuba Heck ult fire or Fel Arcs, and you could insta tap it, which is what I did. There's never been a variation of Archon that's been the longest boss in the game. Comparing it to every boss, I mean, like the Jackal takes longer. It's not hard, but it's just the phase time is longer.
I was meaning this like a DPS that you can do at one time. Like, yeah, there's like longer, like there's like cutscenes but just felt slow. To do damage at least.
All right, so we've all done Descendi already, so we should be done with weeklies. What now?
That's a good question.
Well, now is the cue for Guns to say he's getting off. Because he hates us.
I'm gonna be on just like another 20 minutes. So we can do something.
You want to do a pre run?
Heck yeah.
That I no longer need.
Whole shop and everything you already bought out? I guess you don't really need those.
Well, I mean, yeah, I need to do it for the marks, but technically I could get that from just the alerts. If I literally only did the fast alerts for the next 3 weeks, I would get enough to buy the entire store out. I already have like 1,000. Close to 1,000.
Oh my gosh.
800 at least. Do you want to do a certain one, any of you?
No, I don't care. Guess I'll play Uriel.
Yeah, I'm definitely playing Uriel. I gotta keep building them. I want everything to burn in Hellfire.
Alright, let's just go ahead and take that, guys, from YouTube advice and just choose the auto mod, the auto install feature.
That would be a fun challenge video. We all use auto mod installs and then do the weeklies.
That would be fun.
I might actually do that sometime. It's official. Codex is a cheat code, according to Anu and YouTube channel. Okay. All right, I'll take this as a compliment, I guess. Man, I really want that steak and rice in my fridge.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do that, but I am gonna go get a thing of oats. The overnight oats.
I got a free veal meal mise today. Wow. Linguini. Aiolio.
Was really hoping I was not going to be able to grab that and still come back and not have the mission started. What are we waiting on?
Just throwing on some mods as quick as possible here. But we can start it whenever. I'm good.
It's up. Is it bugged? Can I see it?
Do now.
Taz, if you whisper me in game, I'll invite you. Meow.
The indifference lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Hullus awaits.
I forget, did I add a whisper command? I think I did. No, did I not? Oh yeah, shoot me a whisper, Taz, if you want to go. It's the same name as my Twitch. It's Unify_Codex. Better be quick though, because I'm not going to be able to invite you after this first phase here is done. Don't kill the marked guys. I want to see if somebody in chat was right. So they take off in the ship if you let them, but then if you blow up the ship, then nobody else can attempt it. Oh, yeah. It did indeed take off. And it does have a health bar, yeah. Yep, and I did blow it up. Interesting. I'm honestly surprised that slam melees aren't your favorite thing in the game, guns, from just slamming and murdering everybody in like 20 meters.
I think they're good. I just don't love them.
Do crew members' perks work on your railjack for them just being in your crew? Yeah, they're still active when you're in railjack. Just got growing power, very nice. Yeah, the speed perk is global to the entire team brutality, as far as I'm aware.
Alright, he got one shot.
Teammates? What teammates?
Just saw it disappear.
Magistar has that effect on enemies. I hope they add more of the artifact mods in the future.
Yeah, it's a cool concept.
And arcanes.
And harder content.
Sci-Fi, earlier in the chat, he dropped a interesting arcane idea for primaries. He called it arcane exploitation. Every time you land a critical hit, you have a 10% chance of proccing a status effect of the element or damage type that the enemy is weak to. And then I added the idea on top of that it should proc an amount of status equivalent to the critical tier that you hit. So a red tier would apply 3, for example.
It's a cool idea.
I'm gonna steal it, make a video about it, and say it was mine.
I mean, that's just a normal for you, right?
I am streaming on both 81. You can watch me on Twitch in full screen. And sorry, what'd you say, Guns?
Oh, I said, oh, that's just the normal for you.
Yeah, I've actually never made a single one of my own builds. I just go on Overframe and just copy paste whatever the first thing I see is.
Yeah, there's this person that nobody knows about. He doesn't get any likes or anything on Overframe, but like... Yeah.
Actually the best player in the game, yeah. Some random dude on Overframe.
That's what Codex is. He's just a big old scammer.
Music here is so good, dude.
What do you say?
The music here is so good.
Yeah. I am going to turn that back on, actually. I'm going to pause the stream music and turn the in-game music back on. Because it is so good. You're right. Oh mein Gott, the minefield. I tell you, I like blew somebody's mind in stream last week when I said when I get to the minefield phase, I just walk around spamming X so I get to hack immediately, and they're like, "Wow, that's a lot smarter than the way I do it." A lot of people still don't know that hacking is even beneficial. Like, hacking it is faster than letting them blow up, like substantially faster.
Just keep getting this stupid, like, grapple points is what I keep getting.
Yeah, I just did that on accident. Energy core. You fucking no, it's mine. Fuck out of here. Where are they? Wait, did you get one too, or are they instants?
I thought I picked it up, but
I was gonna say if you did, it must be instants because I only saw one there. I stole it from you. Host advantage. Host advantage.
Seriously. Insane.
There is actually host advantage on grabbing stuff. The commands are input first for host. Where the fuck is the actual guy? His waypoint keeps fucking disappearing, dude. Where is he?
Here.
So annoying. They gotta fix that. Oh! Fell into the abyss. I know any about the hacking. Yeah, it's a lot faster. And when I was doing solo, I think it was 6% at a time for blowing them up, but 20% for hacking them. So literally over 3 times as fast.
Wait, his flying doesn't cost energy?
No, casting the ability costs energy. Then it's a duration of being able to do that.
That's crazy.
Also, if you haven't already tried, you should put Amalgam Barrel Diffusion on your secondary. The 60% dodge speed for some reason applies to his flight speed.
I'm gonna have to try that out.
That's absurdly fast. Yeah, you are gonna have to run Preet at some point, Dante, because, well, I mean, you don't have to, but assuming you want to unlock Talron strikes, you're gonna have to run it anyway. At some point, running the alerts is actually a waste of time, depending on how much you're gonna run Preeta, because if you're gonna run Preeta enough to max out all your strikes anyway, you would also just get the marks you need from that regardless.
Does casting speed affect how fast he, like, jumps into the animation or no?
I would assume so. You want casting speed anyways, for the 4th especially. I'd recommend putting a Tau casting on. Yeah, try the Praetos plus Amalgam Barrel Diffusion and see how fast it is. It's insane.
It's kind of enjoyable to have this much movement speeds, like flying around utility on an actual usable frame.
What is bro trying to say about Wukong?
Yeah.
Trash.
But he doesn't want to mod him, apparently. Yeah, hopefully if they do run the event again, the marks stay in your inventory. We're doing a conversion of 100 marks to 10 credits at the end of the event.
Yikes.
We're doing a conversion of 1 mark to 1 platinum. Grind! Grind!
Dude. Oh my gosh. Their point numbers would definitely go past peak.
Steam DB must be broken. It says there's 674,000 players at the moment. Wait, am I holding one? Wait, what? Did I? I'm sorry. What? Put him in!
Nice.
Nope, that's not happening. Not without a Volt here.
Oh, dudes, I'm using dudes. No.
Ain't happening.
Oh yeah, did I tell you guys about how it was bugged for me, that the last boss fights? Like, I'd get into the Archwing and then I couldn't actually shoot. I was just falling.
Yeah, other people had that bug too. Man, what a hard boss.
I don't know how we're even doing
You fought with honor. Then and now.
Yeah, I got kicked out of my Archwing once, but you know, I was playing as Titania, so I just started flying anyway.
Ooh, new mod.
When was the last time an ETA did not have a fight without Thermian plating? October 17th. If you want to know the actual answer. You ever just eat some cheese? No. Fortunately.
A cheese hater, guys. Remember, Codex hates all cheese.
Hey now, I eat pizza. Yeah, there's 16 and a half days left on this event, Taylor. Plenty of time. Over 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Imagine not buying out the entire store. How many do I have? Let's take a look. 822. We're getting there. And I already bought all the Kuva. I think the Kuva might be weekly though. The I think it's like 7 stacks of 10 or 15k. That might be a weekly refresh though. Oh, there goes Guns. He hates us. Confirmed.
Guns?
I'm assuming he's getting
It's
off.
for the free stuff, losers.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm about to get off. I gotta get up early.
This guy.
So busy lately, I hate it.
The Arkansas Fisher Farm is up again. Posted about that earlier.
That is a good one. I stay up for another 30 minutes. I go to bed.
What game is this? Warframe.
How was the restaurant, by the way?
That was what?
Good.
Yeah. Got a lot of meat.
Oh, he did. He also ordered a lot of food. Wait a minute.
Let me.
I'm gonna do my daily turn-ins, Cetus and Zeramin and Little Duck. Gotta spend all those crimmies I got from the credit farm.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
The crimmies. Is there any drawbacks from blueprints in your clan? Not sure what you're asking me. If you're asking me if there's a reason not to buy all the blueprints in the clan, no. You should craft and build all of them. There's only upsides.
We are each one viewpoint with it. Yes, commit. The history you.
Put too much damn milk in this, didn't I? CC, CD, multi-shot, recoil, 10 rolls. Asked him how much he ignored me. Unfortunate. To be fair, if he said PM offer, that's probably why I blocked you, because if somebody says PM offered, then they want you to just give them a price. Where am I going? Zeramin. Well, let's go see how that video's doing from today. Shall we? Take a look. See.
What was it on?
Ooh, really bad. Holy shit. All right. It's on the Incubus. Yeah. 895 views in over 3 hours. The subscriber says -1 from the video. I lost. I
Some
lost.
dude was like, "Nah, screw this guy."
I lost a subscriber from the video, bro. That's fucking crazy. It says -1, dude. What? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. The Mesa one, well, not Mesa, the one on the Uskos update from yesterday did really well, though. It's at 14,000.
That's so funny. Some dude like saw you put out a video on that, and he didn't even watch it. He probably was like, "Nah, unsub."
Unfortunate.
Where's the how to make 100K plat in 5 minutes videos? Come on.
Step 1, steal your parents' credit cards.
Please do it, please.
What do you mean error loading some monetization? What? What are you talking about, YouTube? Load my shit. Did fucking YouTube just crash? Hello? Hello, Yanta. How you doing, bud? You be standing, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. I should go to Lloyd and see what these Tactilist Arcanes are worth for Vossfer.
I'd imagine probably a decent amount.
10K each.
They're still not on Warframe market, right? Let me go scalp them in trade chat, sell each one for 300 plat. Yeah, they're still not on the market. Interesting. Let's see if I can sell one for 50 plat for a rank 5. Watch be too low. My message inbox explodes. I just spent 15 minutes on one of the Rebellion boss fights because I forgot slams don't work on it. Rip. That's why you gotta prepare for those situations. Wait, no, I already went to see us. What is Zerman? Where am I going? Fortuna. If 4 tuna was so good, why isn't there 5 tuna? This is what I needed after saying that. Yep.
Please delete channel.
Yo, mate.
I'm thinking about it.
I ain't here just to sell this stuff. There's something in this place. Something other. I'm sticking around till I
Oh, I need to spend some standing, actually. Let's buy some more. Melts.
Works for me. See you on the
Actually, I have a full set now. Should go sell that. -1 for dad joke, yep.
Oh, shit. Ugh.
Those fucking overnight oats are so good, dude. God.
I need to go buy it. Go to the store. I'm gonna buy that stuff. I've been in the store in like a week.
Alright, what else do I need to do? Pretty sure that's it. Oh yeah, let's go to Lloyd. Let's see the boss for value. That's right. God, Monster Cat, load my fucking music, please, please. Oh, too loud.
One must. She remains as she was. Be patient. Say the word, and I shall break your arcanes.
They are 24 each. The amount of extras I currently have, I could get 5.3k Vosper. Trying to get this last little bit of oats out. It's fighting me.
Good condition. Shouldn't take long to dissolve.
How much phosphor could I get right now? Probably not enough for another hotshot set. Yeah, only 10k. That's not gonna be enough. I should imagine if I actually saved up for a 1 million phosphor video.
I don't have to.
What do you mean?
I don't have to imagine.
Well, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
That would be 250 million credits to do that. Bro.
More than that, right?
No, it'd be exactly 250 million.
Because you'd be re-rolling.
Oh, well, yeah, for the re-rolls, yes. It'd be substantially more. Depending on which ones you're reburning. I'm sure there'd be at least 30% more than that. Sounds like a lot? Yeah, it is. It is. That's what I need to do. I didn't finish doing my invigorations for my bar charge up. I'm gonna do that.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed.
Bye.
99.
Do you think Rebellion could be a better phosphor farm than Cascade? I heard someone say that. I thought they were crazy. That's because they were fucking crazy. Yeah, that's an insane statement. Literally all of the extra arcanes that I currently have after maxing mine is only worth, what, like 5.3k phosphor? I've done single, like 3-hour runs where I get 5,000 phosphor worth of arcanes. Cascade is definitely more phosphor. Yeah, Descendia is a much better phosphor farm depending on the current weekly rotation. And if there's a Mafika farm, would you say, Taylor?
I'm gonna go do a couple more operations and then get off. I don't know if you.
Bro's not gonna invite me, it's crazy.
Well, you're right. I'm not gonna invite you. You're gonna invite me.
I guess. If you're still playing, are you playing Volt? I say if you're still playing Uriel, put on the Praetos and Amalgam Barrel Diffusion.
Yeah, swapped over to using the Vincubus.
The Vinky. Oh yeah, do you care which one that we do?
Nope, don't care.
I'm gonna do the Vanguard because slamming them is funny. We need Steel Path Eidolons. The wish granted, go to the planes on Steel Path. That already exists. Yeah, that's how I instantly finished all the arcanes Sunday. I already have all 14 arcanes from the event max. I had them all maxed on like day 2, I think.
I wish I had maxed. I still have like 4 or 5 more.
This guy. Is it just the Titulus arcanes you need, or you haven't finished the regular ones even?
The ones that cost Mafia.
Oh, yes, the regular ones. Burst Mafia. Mafika.
Yep, that.
Mag plus Dread Incarnate equals Blenders of Funny. You know what's crazy? I released a YouTube video with that exact combination. Mag with Dread with its augment mod from Nightwave. Give me your codes. I'm going to squeeze codes out of your livers.
I think I might like the quickening mod on the Vincubus. Because of the...
Oh my god, why did I do that?
Switching back and forth out of the form so often. It feels so bad to lose the combo count.
Do a heavy build. Bro didn't watch my Vincubus video. He hates me, for real.
I haven't gotten a chance yet.
It's okay, apparently it's terrible according to the views. To be fair, I didn't think a Vincubus video would do great. It's because I didn't title it Vincubus is the best weapon in the entire fucking game! What I should have done.
Probably would have worked.
Probably would have if I was stupid. Me when I just lie in my titles. I'm just getting to the point where I can put them on my weapons. So I'm happy to have any arcanes maxed. Did you like just unlock Steel Path or something, you mean? Very nice, if so. Congratulations. You're getting there, you're getting there. I just blew up that thing through the floor. That's wild. Wow. Imagine actually giving Taylor a chance to do any damage.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. I was, oh, fucking died immediately again. I see you come down out of the top rope.
Oh, titanium off the top rope with the Mecha Star.
Dude, I could shoot this weapon just and not hit anything and still have a really good time. Because that reload is so
true.
So good.
Do the ranks go straight from LR1, LR2, or the third? Yeah, you get to MR30 and then you go to LR1, LR2, LR3, so on and so on. Right now, LR5 is the max, so the LR6 is going to be here the next time we get new gear, probably, because we're only like 9,000 mastery away from LR6 after this update. But we are getting there. You need to go catch up, Taylor.
I know. I only have...
Forget how close you are to
a few
it.
more.
Like, how much more stuff do you have to be caught up on mastery?
Pretty close. I have one hidden MR item after today.
You got my ass.
And then I have the Vandals, the Bratton Vandal, and the Leda Vandal, which... What the f... Why are you not rezzing? There we go.
I was turning in the battery while I was down. A real soldier never abandons the mission.
Let's see.
What's the last hidden item you have?
It's the melee weapon. That's the Narmer one. Nef.
Oh, the Nephri.
Yeah.
So there were 11 actually in the one smartest room, so they probably went that stuff forever. I mean, yeah, there's an unlimited amount of ranks. It's based off mastery. There's not like a planned roadmap. It's just once there's enough mastery for the next rank to unlock, it's unlocked. Like I said, we're about 9,000 away from LR6. Very exciting. Another free legendary fusion core. It's pretty crazy though. Once we get to LR6, it'll be 6 free legendary cores.
11. I'm 11 items, not including the brand new stuff that came out.
Nice. Oh, this is super random, but this reminds me. Dude, I captured 4 crates at a time earlier.
Oh my god.
There was 4
because they were
crates.
sitting so close together?
Yeah, there was 4 crates that spawned like in a tight little square, and I kept all 4 at once, and I was like, holy shit. I am John Warframe. We're the top rope! Oh, you stole it from me, you hoe.
Couldn't figure out where it was for a second there. Oh, I got my talent strike. Too bad it doesn't matter. Nothing to use it on.
Oh, bro thinks he's fancy capping us both his frame and his operator at the same time. Wonder who taught you that.
Learn from the best.
Teaspoon? How did this thing spawn missing 10%? It just knew to give up? It just spawned with 90% health with no damage done to it. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna make it easier.
We'll take it.
It just knows.
I get here and I just turn around immediately and go back.
From the diagonal rope. You tried your best. I
Sure did.
I saw you flying at the end there, trying to get some shots up. I was like, no, no. Bro's playing a Volt and he still can't keep up. It's wild. Let's go. Maybe I'll leave some mines for you.
Probably not.
And again, yeah, maybe I won't because it's like literally done.
Oh, here we go. Talent strike. Oh, here we go. Go, go, go.
Nope. Gotta love those long animations for Talon strikes, huh? Like, I'm gonna kill you in about 27 seconds, but I'm gonna kill you. Just gotta give me a second.
Takes like a full like 20 seconds to get the first instance of damage.
Dude, the Vazarin damage is actually fucking crazy. The puddle it puts down, when you have all the buffs active from the tree, it's a 40-second long puddle of like water that all of the enemies inside, they share 50% damage. They lose 25% of their overguard per second, and they have 100% status chance of vulnerability.
Oh.
So basically, everybody inside the puddle is just giga insanely fucked.
That does sound quite nice.
Oh, and it heals all allies in the water. Wow, where is it? The amount of order we go. Volt Titania go burr. Oh, you should have seen the slam I did earlier today. It's actually in this room. Come up here. It's this little, I think it's this one. This little slot right here. You know, like you can go down here. I perfectly slammed from like I was all the way down here. And I probably can't do it again, but I jumped up in the air and perfectly slammed it down to a core that was in there. I just did it again. Okay, there we go. Yep.
I just saw it. Wait, this run is actually insane.
Yeah,
this is 11.
I visually pogged when I did that. Bro, who said you could shoot him? Get out of here. Well, Tenno, I'm about to say something that's a lower spoiler, by the way, for any of you watching that haven't played the quest yet, so give you about 5 seconds to close your ears. Spoilers coming, spoilers incoming. So it's interesting that the pre-rebellion apparently takes place canonically before Aegis dies, and just, you know, he's talking to you the whole time. They heard.
It's a little bit strange.
No more spoilers. You guys are safe now. That's an insane major in support on that Tyron strike, if I heard you correctly. Yes. Yeah, it absolutely fucking slaps. Oh, and did I mention that casting your Vazarin ult also instantly revives all downed teammates in the radius, and instantly revives all dead teammates from anywhere. including in death restricted modes. Like if you die in ETA, you can just pop them right back into existence.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Oh, network not responding? Yeah, that's what I love to say when I'm streaming.
Interesting.
Alright, hopefully it's this. We're not gonna be able to do this one. Just looking around for crystals, I suppose. Or just kill guys for resources, either way. Meow. I need to just spend like 2 hours just looking. What the fuck? Why is this floating? It's been like 2 hours looking around the map trying to find secrets. I need to have you looked at the artwork on the wall in the cathedral of like the Soul and Lua? There's orc and text underneath them. I should translate it.
Not. That might be my most orders.
Oh, I should have slammed. Shit. I should have stacked my slam for coming in here. I forgot. No, I'm not at 8x. No! I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Why can't I alt? I literally have it charged. What's going on here? Oh, right, because I'm actually dead. That's why I'm stupid. I guess you get an ult when you're actually down. I'm ulting for no reason.
Same. I just ulted nothing.
Oh man, this is really bad when I'm not at my 8x. Rip. The Vaz or not would actually go crazy here. Damage share. Slamming into the damage share.
Obi.
Even with crying warframes turned upon you, you were victorious. Honor these memories.
Does that count arbitration? Yeah, it works in arbitrations too. You can rest somebody in arbitrations. I just bought something for 15 million credits in the Mark Surveillance shop. Huh? I don't even know what it was. Huh? Is there something that costs 15 million credits? There's no way.
The title, maybe?
Oh, you said the Mark's shop, the Mark Surveillance shop. Even the credit title doesn't cost that much. It's like 5 mil in total to get all 3 of the credit titles. I don't think there's anything in the Valiant store that costs 15 million credits. That'd be insane. Turns out he actually just bought 150 of them on accident. I have something you only need 1 of, and it's untradeable. Like, oh no, I actually bought 150 capture scenes. My bad.
One of my friends that doesn't play Warframe sent me like an Instagram clip, and it was like someone in the Cephalon store. What's that syndicate? Anyway, he bought like his max cash stack of the scanners on accident.
Bro. Imagine not having the upgrade that makes you have infinite charges. Wild.
Yeah. It's pretty wild.
Fire Bread, thank you for the follow. Wonder what January's dev stream is going to have. What do you think? Any guesses?
Better be Tau.
Tau coming February 2026. What?
I wouldn't imagine.
Whole new star chart, by the way. Platinum Path.
Platinum Path? Platinum Arcanes as well? Platinum Archon shards?
And just to clarify, Tenno, when we say Platinum Path, we mean that every mission completed gives you 1,000 Platinum. We just ruined the market.
Well, there's a new incarnate that takes platinum to shoot.
Bro, I would shoot it just for the aura that would represent. Drifter faces and stuff, that's already in the game. It's insane how much better drifters and operators look, dude.
Yeah, I haven't taken any time to actually go and change mine, which I really need to. It does look really good.
Oh my god, you didn't do that before doing the fucking quest? Where you see yourself? Bro, what?
One of them looks good. Is it, which one do you see in the quest?
The operator.
That one still looks fine, but my drifter kind of looks
just asked, do you see the operator or the drifter in the quest where you see memories of the operator? I wonder which one of those.
I can't remember which one's which, or which one's called which.
Hey, is it 1, 2, 3 amp? Rip.
The hell's going on?
What? You gotta hack the computer to frame. It's like bro's never played this before.
It looked like it was glitched. Just toast things.
Yep. Oh. Crystal. Nice. Is it bad that I'm starting to memorize all these cave patterns?
No, it's a good thing. If you haven't memorized by now, I'd be kind of disappointed.
Just expected of me, huh?
Yeah.
This is the burden I bear. Genuinely glad that we have the devs that we have, so am I. Should I let Taylor kill this one, guys?
No.
I think I'll let him have it.
Hold on. I'm just reloading. We got this.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
Wait.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This guy.
I have half unmodded things. This doesn't count.
Why?
I don't have my Incubus build finished. It's both a melee and a primary.
I gave him a chance, chat. It's not my fault at this point.
And then my secondary is in no condition to be killing anything with status cap.
Terrible. Bro's not using the slam incubus.
Yeah, I'm using the half modded Vincubus.
Playing War Thunder right now. Is it fun because of the devs? Sorry to hear that. You should go leak some more documents about real life tanks on the forums. That's for some reason a thing in that community. So leaking highly restricted military documents.
So awesome. To win an argument.
They're like, oh, that's not how this tank works. Here's the documents that'll put me in prison for 47 years. Which amp? It's the 547. Best amp in the game. How dare you put the last battery in?
There's one thing I can do. It isn't killing enemies.
It's inserting.
I'll be inserting.
It's the worst way of wording that.
Some of these are ridiculously fast.
Yes, sir. Like this one.
Tenno, Hypkin stole it. Safe before Hypkin core changed to Anarch Mind. One of your former friends, Tenno. Hypkin, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
The fuck? How are you still alive, bro?
Hypkin, fast move. Go.
Don't like aiming, so I use Clamora. Yeah. It's fair.
Doesn't
Brown
like
scares.
what?
He doesn't like aiming, so he uses the Clamora, which is the flamethrower amp. Which, like the Furus amp, basically.
I did like that one. I used that one before the 547.
I'm like a bloodhound. Bring me the scanners, bro. Imagine if Taylor actually found one. Wouldn't it be wild?
Would be wild. I'd be disappointed in you.
Why is bro even here, honestly?
By the time I get to the objective, it's like already 75% complete.
That's fair. Well, you'll be able to participate in this one, so.
Hold on, I'm gonna check Twitter real quick.
Go watch the video I put out on this Firebread. I put out a guide on my solo build for this. Shows everything.
Stalled. New code needed. Find, please.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Rage. What's the 547 then? Assist 25. Search assist tells me 547 uses Clamora. No, it's not. It's the Cantic. Oh. Taylor's fault.
Yep.
Bro, where? Oh, we do have codes. Okay. My God, the other one's not even started. What is Taylor doing, bro? I tried to let
We were
him,
on the same one.
I tried to let him participate.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new
The person usually looking like that in chat is you, Rage.
interrupted. Must find new Anarch codes.
That one
I
should be
didn't
ready.
realize we were
to
on-
die. When it's
I
full
didn't
up, it
realize
means
we were
I'm
on the
gonna
same
die. Pick up that last code and I'll put it in.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now.
I just slinged through the entire map.
Oh my God! New mod? Phasing for operators?
Like I slung from this one, from that waypoint all the way to here.
Oh, this is the. We gotta hurry. I want the ninth rotation so we can get a third. What is it? B rotation, A rotation, whatever it is. It's weird. It's like they reverse rotation. I'm pretty sure B rotation is every rotation, and then A is every 3. I don't know why they worded it that way. I think we can do this one now, with just 2 of us. We got this. We got this. Might even do another one depending on which one it is. It's like the squad one. Or the transport. We can hope. Nope, it's cases. It's probably not happening. We could get lucky.
Try.
Could get lucky with them spawning close to each other.
As if this one captures.
I can't cap those people nearby. Oh my god, hurry! Nope. Womp womp.
20 seconds away.
Oh my god, why are you not getting one shot?
Darks were cruel, turning loyal friends into maddened enemies. Lay their
What is this?
torments to rest. Well done, Tenno. Remember the fallen.
Lotus is too powerful. Immune to my slams.
Battles to come.
Possible replicate the quick thinking build of Chroma. Using upper mods if I have unperform. Are you trying to do? You mean on Valkyr? You could. Well, I mean, I got a new mod. What? Hold on. What? I don't have all the mods. What does this one do? Oh, it's the dog shit one for amp status chance. Okay, that's completely useless. Yeah, you could replicate it onto Valkyr. Although, I mean, she already has she's basically already invulnerable though, because she has a 5-second death gate, just using her passive. So that's the recommended way of staying alive. I didn't know I didn't have that mod yet. It's amp status chance and status damage. Not very useful for amp. You doing more?
Gotta decide if I want to do one more or not.
I think you do. You know, the event does end tomorrow, so
let's go do Galeric. Something that drops that. I just realized I didn't have that.
The what?
The Galeric? The new scythe.
Oh, the Galeriac? That's from that's Descendia.
Oh, well, that's why I don't have it.
The parts from, I mean, it's not from Descendia, it's from the Roth store. I think it uses, actually, does it use Descendia resources, or does it use, maybe it does use resources from Pre-Rebellion. It's from Roth, either way. When is weekly reset? It's Sunday. Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so whatever time that is for you. It could be Monday, depending on where you live in the world, I suppose. Got the Galeriac from drops. So that's true. The Galeriac and the Sajic do actually, they do drop. That's right, but there's a pity system. I think they drop from. You're right. I think they drop from Pre-Rebellion, and then you can pity system them from Roth. That's what it is. So you should already have parts. Because I have a shitload. Like, I would be surprised if you didn't have the whole thing already. I have 14 receivers, 4 barrels, and 8 blueprints for the Sajic.
Yeah, I do have that.
Galeriac's probably the same, yeah. 11, 7, 13. You do have to craft the parts, so that might be why you thought you didn't have them yet, because you have to craft the parts and then craft the weapon.
Oh. I should go check that.
Like the actual handle and blade, for example, have to be crafted, and then you can use that to craft the Galeriac itself. It's one of those weapons. It's like the Cinta from Diviri in that way. Do you think they're gonna mess... Do you think they're gonna mess up and we'll get a 3rd wave of arcanes? Oh, you mean another hotfix reset? Who knows? Who knows? Do you have a Mirage build? I sure do. I have a few different Mirage builds. I actually have 2 Mirage videos on YouTube. I have one for a focus farming build, and I have another one that I released recently for Exterminate speedrunning. So if you want to go check either of those out, you can on my YouTube channel. Did I start crafting Forma today? Not the Omni. Do that. I recently spent like the 400 Nightwave credits I had on just buying 100 and like fucking 150 Nightane or something like that. Oh, I hit rank hit 30 today, by the way, on Nightwave, so now I'm just getting the prestige ranks.
Nice.
Just waiting for that next Nightwave. I wonder what prestige rank you could get to if, for the entire duration of the Nightwave, you did every single daily and every single week. Like, you literally never missed a single challenge. Like, what prestige you would get to. Damn, bro, I got 1.4 million cube. I gotta spend some of this shit. How much Vitus do I have? I think I get a lot more from Vitus too. Yeah, I've got 272 Vitus, which is that's like almost 11 stacks. So that's over 100,000. Yeah. Tried to do that 2 Nightwaves ago, but dropped off towards the end. Got to rank 72 based. There's a lot of extra credits. I made the mistake more than once of not spending my credits before the Nightwave ended. Sadly, if I type in Nightwave here in my inventory, I have... Well, some of them are real bad. Like this one, the Norris Mix Volume 1. So when they first exited the story Nightwaves, I have 550 of these. Dude, I have so many fucking credits I didn't spend. 250 Wolf creds, 35 of these, 45, 80, 100, 170, 10, 5. And like the 10s and 5s or whatever, but like 550, dude. What a fucking waste. I could have gotten a fat little stack of Kuva with that, or stock up on Nightane. So sad. Now it's just sitting here, taunting me. Favorite Warframe? Somebody, chat, what's my favorite Warframe? Tell them. Tell them. You guys know.
I have Ivara.
No, I'm killing you. I'm killing you with hammers, Taylor. It's Gyre, yeah. You guys are all taunting me in chat, saying all these stupid frames. It's Gyre, damn it. You guys know it's Gyre. Don't be silly with me. You can do exclamation mark Gyre in the chat to get my Gyre build video linked to ya if you want to check it out. I just updated it because Gyre Prime came out. And boy, does she slap.
Alright, let's go run one more.
Finally, he makes up his mind.
And then we'll go to
bed. Let's do, let me do the honey again. Honey Hunhoss. I'm making my Gyre build off your video. Nice. Enjoy. Yep, according to my profile, my favorite Warframe, my most used Warframe is Warframe. It just says, just a blank profile picture and it says Warframe.
There's too much data to calculate.
What frame are you using right now? I'm using Titania. So we're grinding out some Parita Rebellion.
You have only 12 minutes to confront your past battles. After that, the truth must be faced.
Your objective is an Anarch shuttle. Hack in an uplink and aid us.
Yeah. Look at my profile, guys. It just says Warframe. And apparently I have 37 kills on it. Whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, it literally just says Warframe. What is up with that? Oh my god, the Kubazar is my most used weapon now. It beat the Amprex.
Wow.
Still nothing has beat the Atamos. At some point, my most used secondary is going to switch over to Akicore. And the Glaive Prime still is my most used melee. Let's see, how many kills do I have in the Akicore? Where the fuck is it? There we go. 200. Oh, what? I have way. Wait. Well, I guess it's not kill based, is it? It's like, what is this based? Because I have more kills in my Ocucore, way more kills. I have 232,000 kills on the Ocucore versus 187,000 on Tomos.
It's a combination of equip time,
Yeah, it's equip
like
time,
missions completed. Trust me, it takes a long ass time to replace some of those weapons.
Do you have any idea how long it's going to take the Smida to not be my most used companion?
Like years of gameplay.
Literally all I ran for several years. What does mastery mean? Mastery is the XP for your total account rank, as opposed to like you know how you rank up items. Mastery is like your account rank, and every time that you rank up a new item or play a new mission for the first time, or interact with other new systems, you get mastery, which levels up your account basically. Like, for example, my account is legendary rank 5, which is the highest rank in the entire game. But LR6 coming very, very soon. Yeah, I primarily run the Panzer now as my companion. I would run other like Sentinels and what a lot more often if they didn't just nerf them for no reason by not giving them resourceful retriever. I don't know why Sentinels aren't allowed to have the resource mod. You can get LR6 if you have Excalibur, Skana, and Lato Prime. Yes, I'm aware. That doesn't change the fact that it's pragmatically more useful to say that LR5 is the highest rank in the game, aside from the 7 people that can get LR6.
Like me.
If only.
I've had it this whole time. I just don't like playing Excalibur.
Just never showed me. Doesn't run the Grandmaster on a warrior title. Just really really a sleeper build, honestly. Oh yeah, I just realized this little egg thing is still here. From the quest. Still sitting here on the pedestal.
Oh really? I want to see.
I forget, what was that again? It was it's an Iatan, right? With memories in it? What was he giving us?
Yeah, it was part of an Iatan sculpture.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Like, you insert it into it.
Oh, I'm inserting.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the game.
Might I ask you a question? You just did. Feel free to ask a second one.
Don't get too carried away now.
Everybody gets 3. Need one more code. There it is.
The Cyanex's like seeking mechanic is pretty fun.
Cynex is like a cult following. I sold a unrolled Cynex ribbon because like it happened to pop with pretty decent stats for 300.
It's pretty fun. As heat-seeking projectiles.
What's a good weapon for mag? Yeah, the Tenet Arcaplasmor. Yeah, like KJ said exactly. Thing shreds. I mean, basically any weapon is magnified by mag's bubble to be better, but yeah, weapons that are able to hit multiple times are especially effective. What did you say, Taylor?
It's quite fun. This is like the projectiles are heat-seeking.
The Dread Incarnate with the Unseen Dread augment is super cracked on a mag. This mod right here. If you have this, or if you don't, you can buy it. Although it might be a little expensive. This on the Dread Incarnate on mag is quite good, because it's very high damage and it keeps you invisible. Why are you camping over here, enemies? Kill them, kill them!
Well, health bars just disappear.
They sure as hell do. Come on, Valder. Lead me the way. Let me 360 them. Meow.
Just 360 no scope them.
I did. I actually 720 YY ladder stall black scoped them.
Oh my god. Was it a silent shot or?
Now that one I don't know. What does that mean?
That's where you pull
is that when you weapon swap and it, like animation cancels the noise?
Yeah.
How did I know that? I actually did not know that. I just deduced it.
Yeah, you pull out your throwing knife mid trick shot and it makes your shot silent.
Crazy? Oh, we are just getting banger after banger of fast orders right now.
Yeah, sure are.
And another frame. Holy fuck, dude. This shit's going crazy. Oh, wrong way. Rosa Coswood off stream. I used to be. I'm actually quite good at Call of Duty. If it weren't for the fact that Warframe is just simply the best game ever made, I might still play shooters every once in a while. I have 8 nukes on Call of Duty in total. 4 of which, half of them, are on Modern Warfare 2019, because fuck, I love that game, dude. I think 4 were on MW 2019, 2 were on Ghost, and what was it? 4 was on 2019, 2 on Ghost, 1 on Modern Warfare 2, and 1 on Modern Warfare 3, like the original Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3. That's what it was.
You can get nukes like every game in Modern Warfare 2 is insane. The kill streaks just counted.
Yep.
Basically, if you got your chopper gunner, it was just, oh, there's a nuke.
I love Modern Warfare 2019, dude. It had some map problems, but the gameplay, gas. Dude, gunfight, gas. I would love to play gunfight with you. 2v2
Yeah,
mode.
I never played that one. That game, I mean.
It's one of my favorite Call of Duties. I think it is my favorite Call of Duty because it's the first one I played after switching to PC. And it was just so fun.
Not glad when I first switched, dude.
I miss good Call of Duties, man. They used to be so good.
You couldn't hang at the beginning when I first switched.
Why's that?
Just switching from controller to mouse and keyboard, I was just getting absolutely dunked on.
Well, I'm way better on PC than I was on console. I mean, I got nukes on console, but I'm even better on PC.
Yeah, it took me a while to get good on PC.
How dare you get a kill? You see, I was in the objective and you stole it from me. I think that's literally the first one you had killed.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 25 seconds. Well, we got 12 at least. There's another order.
Jeez, this is another really good one.
How old am I? Guess. Which one of the game modes is the best for the argon material? I think it's called. Go do a survival in the void with Necros. That is literally my age. Yes, Rage. 29. Good job. Just recently turned 29. Make sure that you're spamming. Make sure that you're spamming any buff abilities you have in that transition screen before we go up, because it carries up to Arcwing. If you got like Roar or something, Shock Trooper or whatever. What were you saying?
It's just so fun. I have energized munitions on this build, and using it with the side axe and just literally spamming it around.
Bzz, 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 bzz. Just a normal survival. Yeah, just go do any of the void survivals with Necros. Especially if you have resource booster on and or drop chance booster. I mean, I did it in 5 minutes once. I got 26 argon. I heard when you turn 30, you lose your gaming skills. I don't know, just what I heard, maybe a rumor. I mean, you do lose reaction time as you age, but that's not going to affect a video game like Warframe a whole lot.
Yeah, unless you're playing like Fortnite and you're getting shitting on by 14-year-olds.
I guarantee you I can hop on Call of Duty I could hop on Call of Duty right now, live on stream, not having played for months, and I guarantee you I would dumpster public squads. Like, you know, not to be like, you know, ooh, but I'm like, you can ask, I'm cracked at Call of Duty. Play Tarkov? No. Not a fan of extractions.
Guns, on the other hand.
Yeah, Guns is a big Tarkov fan, and Arc Raiders and all that stuff. Anything the Burnt Peanut plays.
True. I still do not have the crit mod.
I would still be playing Call of Duty, and maybe even streaming it, if the games weren't abysmal fucking dog shit these days. Like, the older Call of Duties were just so gassed, dude, and they keep releasing these Fortnite-ified pieces of straight ass. Like the original COD 4, you know, Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1 and 2, World at War. So just gas, like from 2017 through like 2013, 14, depending on, I forget which games it was, just like pure gold every year. And then a little bit of garbage, and then 2019 Modern Warfare, in my opinion, very good. Really, the only problem with that game was the maps, in my opinion. The actual gameplay and the guns and the feel were 10 out of 10. If you took Modern Warfare 2019 and you just dropped better maps into it, like more, you know, classic old Call of Duty maps, it would be one of the best Call of Duties ever made, if not the best. Call of Duty died with Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 was before Modern Warfare 2019. So for the most part, I agree with that, except with the exception of 2019. 2019 was like, after like 2013 or something like that, there was like a bunch of garbage. And then, again, in my opinion, the Modern Warfare reboot was really good, and then back to shit. Now I'm curious. Let me go look up the Call of Duty release schedule. See what games came out each year. Call of Duty, the original Call of Duty 2003, Call of Duty 2 2005, Call of Duty 3 2006, The banger Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 2007. Gas. World at War. And the first three were good too, by the way. Like Call of Duty 1, 2, and 3. Those are just like campaign experiences basically, but they were good.
Oh my god, World at War, dude, was insane.
World at War, yeah. War! Blitz! Yeah, this shit was gas, dude. Modern Warfare 2007, gas. World at War 2008, gas. Modern Warfare 2 2009, gas. Black Ops 2010, gas. Modern Warfare 3 2011, gas. Black Ops 2 2012, gas. And yeah, we really didn't know how good we had it, did we, back then? Like, holy fuck. Year after year after year after just bangers, and then Ghost came out, and this is when the decline started. We had Ghost, and then Advanced Warfare, and then Black Ops 3, which Black Ops 3 was actually pretty good. Black Ops 3 was good. Infinite Warfare, World War 2, Black Ops 4, and then Modern Warfare 2019, which it's one of my favorite Call of Duties. And then back to garbage. Black Ops Cold War, Vanguard, MW2, MW3. Like, how did they follow up Modern Warfare 2019? One of, in my opinion, outside the maps, one of the most well-designed Call of Duties ever released. How did they follow that up with Modern Warfare 2 and 3? They just completely shit the bed. Apparently, the mobile in 2024, I forgot about that. And then Black Ops 6 and 7. Like, I do not understand how you follow up a near masterclass of a game of a reboot 2019 with how 2 and 3 turned out in comparison. Like, I pre-ordered Modern Warfare 2 because it was the first time that I had pre-ordered a Call of Duty since like 2012. I pre-ordered it because I was like, there's no way after how 10 out of 10 the 2019 experience was for me that Modern Warfare 2 is not going to be a banger. And then it dropped and I was like, they shit the bed like Amber Heard on this motherfucker, bro. Like, what just happened? But all I care about is microtransactions from Battle Royale. Yep. Yep. I have the collector's edition of Black Ops 2, and it came with a drone you can fly. Is insane. What?
Wait, what?
What's the best way to farm all arcanes? You farm Voss first if you want to, then you can just open packs. If you mean the new arcanes, then you can just farm Descendia and Parita. But if you mean literally every arcane in the game, like a broad spectrum farm, then you can just get Vossfer and buy the Vossfer packs. No, I don't have an open clan. I do have a clan. I have a unified Codex clan, but I handpick everybody who joins. It's not public. Black Ops 1 had a RCXT car that you could drive. That's so base, dude. Holy shit. Wasn't there a Call of Duty? Didn't one of the Modern Warfares come with working, like they weren't like military grade, but like working the night vision goggles, like semi-working. They were like a toy basically, but they like actually had mild working night vision. I'm pretty sure one of the Modern Warfares came with that. Oh, was that Ghost? It wasn't Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Ghost. Do you guys think it's possible for Call of Duty to ever like go back to the quality they had from 2007 to 2012?
I don't think that's possible.
I don't know if it's possible anymore.
Part of it's also nostalgia. Like, it's like impossible to beat it.
No, those games were actually gas. Like, people say that.
Like
there is
like they were
nostalgia,
good,
but they were objectively better than. Are you telling me that you think today's Call of Duties are actually better mechanically?
No, absolutely not. But I just mean, like, even if you came out with a game just as like mechanically good,
that's not true though, because I like 2019. I wasn't like fucking 12 when 2019 came out. I liked it because it was a good game. At least for me, I think I view things objectively.
Wait. I guess that wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, 2019. Yeah, it was 2019. It was 6 years. So I wasn't like fucking, in middle school. Like, oh, Call of Duty. Like, no nostalgia. Like, no, that was just a good game. I was in my fucking 20s when that game came out. But yeah, I mean, there is nostalgia. I agree. Like, I have good memories of being middle school, high school, whatever, playing Call of Duty with friends and whatnot. But they were also just actually good Call of Duties. Like, they were just simply better than the Call of Duty. Like, if you just remastered the original Modern Warfare 2. Well, actually, they technically didn't they do that? Isn't there mono? Hold on. No, that's just campaign, wasn't it? Not multiplayer. If you take Modern Warfare 2, for example, the original Modern Warfare 2, and just remaster the graphics and change literally nothing about the game and drop it right now, it would be the best Call of Duty currently available in the market.
Unfortunately true.
That shit would go fucking insanely gangbusters on sales, dude. You could release, and that's just a random example. You could take any of the Call of Duties from 2007, 2000. Take Modern Warfare, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2. Take any of the roll a dice, randomly pick one of those games, remaster the graphics, change nothing about the gameplay mechanically, drop the game, make hundreds of millions of dollars. It's literally that easy. Like that's annoying compared to like you should just make new games that are actually good. But if you can't make new games that are good, then just fucking do that. Just keep re-releasing Call of Duties from 20 years ago or fucking whatever. And there you go. And then I have my stream immediately, my channel immediately deleted by hopping into one of those lobbies and hearing every racial slur known to man, and ones even some that aren't known, but they're about to be discovered.
Truth.
I have a question about Taron Strike. This is a Call of Duty stream, sir. What the fuck are you asking me about Taron Strike? No, I'm just what do you find the best strike to be right now? I'm actually not sure. Vazarin's pretty cracked. Vazarin does a shitload of damage, and it has instant revive utility. Matarite looks really cool with the raining arrows. I mean, they're all pretty decent. I'm honestly not sure which one I think is the best. ACR was golden era type stuff. Yep. I got a gold ACR in Modern Warfare 3, I think. Man, I just wish in a better universe. You know, I heard rumors back in 2019 that they had a glimmer of a thought about making Modern Warfare 2019 into a live service game. Like just with the continuous update. In a better universe, we're all still playing Modern Warfare 2019 with the continuous updates. I just wish less Call of Duties would come out. Like, stop releasing a new COD every year. Release a Call of Duty like at least double the weight. Like, make it every 2 years. With more, like, drop a fresh game. Give us more free updates to the game. Have a cosmetic store to make money, sure. Then have more updates to that game. Like, really flesh out each Call of Duty instead of just spamming us with new garbage every fucking year, dude. They literally just announced they were doing that. What do you mean? They're not doing yearly CODs anymore?
Thank God.
They're done releasing every year? Did they finally learn the lesson after the horrible Black Ops 7 sales? Let me Google that. No longer. Yeah, it's turning into an Asmon and Gold stream, guys, where I'm just looking up random news information. No longer yearly Call of Duty. Is this true, chat? I can't hear the song. There we go. That's too loud, though. Ooh, that's too loud.
I'm going to bed.
Activision is ending the practice of releasing back-to-back Modern Warfare Black Ops titles, aiming to curb fatigue, improve quality, improve it follows lower sales for Black Ops 6 names for meaningful innovation rather than incremental annual releases. It was Black Ops 6 or 7 that just came out. Was it 6 or 7 that just came out? 7? Why is it saying 6?
6, 7, 6, 7? Okay, I'm going to bed.
Oh my god. Why would you do this to me, bro?
Night.
You get out of here? Oh, he's gone. He sure is getting out of here. Okay. Bye. It would be nice if they could go back to what they used to be. Even if they stop releasing a Call of Duty every year, that doesn't mean that the next Call of Duties are going to be good. Like if they prove that they can turn things around and go back to how things were in like the 2010 era, I will start buying Call of Duty again. I will buy every single Call of Duty game that is ever released if they bring back the quality that they had from 2007 to 2012. Every single one. That's not going to happen, though, most likely. That seems basically impossible. Okay, well, with that out of the way, I think I'm going to hop out of here, guys. It's been a fun one. But I got to go to bed at some point. Sadly, got to go back to my day job. That music on pause. Oh, that was a good grind. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Can't believe you'd hit me with that, that's crazy. For those of you watching on YouTube, I will see you in the next one, which is going to be Wednesday. If you want to see me again live, come back this coming Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the classic 5 to midnight stream. We're going to, of course, have more grinding. I'm personally done with the Predator Rebellion outside of the event, so we'll see how much I'm still running the Predator over the next... I do want to finish buying everything from the event store. And of course, Guns and Taylor still have to finish their Tauron strikes because they have lives and they haven't played 60 hours of the game in the last 4 days. You know, like losers, you know. Like they have kids and wives and all that shit. But anyways, you know how it is. Day job equals crypto trader, not quite. All right, for you guys watching on YouTube, I will see you. If you want to join the raid on Twitch, we're going to go raid somebody in a moment here, so you can hop over to the Twitch stream. Goodbye, YouTube.